I've gotten so many art replies. It's actually overwhelming. It's too much. All right. I'm still waking up, so um yeah, we'll see how I do. I'm not even sure what I want to do today. I did want to update some of chapter 6. Ideally we should, and then we should get back into I was going to do like a Kickstarter, like Kickstarter stuff, then do game dev, then Kickstarter stuff every other day. But I feel like the Kickstarter stuff is definitely lacking, and the people. I think I'll be able to crunch working on chapter 6 later on. Tons of new people on Discord. Yeah, it's a lot. I was in bed for a while, just scrolling. Not even on Discord. I was scrolling through people on Reddit because I got so many DMs on Reddit. So I was trying to organize all of, or like see what I liked, see what I didn't. But it's better to do it on my PC because then I could like organize, um, you know, who's a potential candidate and stuff. How's it going, Ktronics? And Lost Monkey, how's it going? Lost Monk. All right. I'm still waking up. I still need to clean my room. I still need to brush my teeth. Still need to heat up some water. So we should probably get to that first before I delve, too deep into the game devs. It's crazy. All I did was, it wasn't even, it was art commissions. I think once every 72 hours. I low key want to start another one, but there's so many. Like, yeah, I have so many DMs that I haven't even scrolled through. But I did see a lot of like a lot of potential good art. So I should not be scrolling on this. I'm scared. I'm scared. There's gonna be some. This looks cool. I like the aesthetic of this though. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Let me clean up my room. Let me grab source switcher. Right. Okay. Juho. Juho in the building. How's it going? Memory scene. Oh, right, right. I do that. I do that. Where's Oh, okay. Ugh. Yeah, hope everyone's having a great Sunday. I'm still waking up. It will be for a little bit. I need to heat up some water too. I'm out of hot water. So I'll do that first actually, and then we'll clean up and brush my teeth. Last Voyage by Max LL. It's a Spiritfarer. I was sure it was from Zelda. It's a Zelda clone. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I've never actually played it. I wanted to. Um, Actually, I think I possibly downloaded it. It's a game. Yep. Almost all the music on my stream is from a game. What the hell is open? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. That's actually kind of cool. I don't know why that's happening though. When I click on my wait, what? Now it's not happening. That was so cool though. Oh, wait. Hmm. When I clicked on my stream manager, it like blurred out my whole page, but it didn't blur out everything. It just blurred out like this window. It was weird. A bug? It might have been a bug. It seemed like a feature. It seemed like a pretty decent feature, but I think it was a bug. Maybe they have something from OBS that can do that, like blur out your screen whenever. I don't know. I don't even know how you do it. Like, yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, bed is clean. I'm still tired. Water's heating up. Maybe I should drink some coffee today. Eggs. Eggs. All right. It's no longer 23. 23 is behind us. It's bacon and cheese. You know, it's crazy. This is, I in 2023, I was like, oh, this is gonna be a great year. Well, I mean, I think it's still gonna be a great year, but the beginning is gonna be very, very stressful because I already feel the stress. That's probably why I had that drowning dream, or the storm. The storm. It was a metaphor for my life. Pretty soon. Okay. Trying to think. So we'll do some more of the Kickstarter stuff pretty soon. Today, I mean, or potentially find an artist. And maybe we'll do some Pomodoro stuff where we can. It'd be nice. Okay. We definitely have to do Pomodoro today. We have to spend time looking for an artist. Then, because I know if I don't time myself, it's gonna be Sea of Stars OST release. You sent a bunch of links today and yesterday. I was trying to go through some of them. Some of them I didn't realize what they were, and then I didn't look through all of them yet. I'll have to check it out. Made by the team who created Messenger. Oh, okay. All right. Let me see. We might start off by finding an artist or looking at art. Or maybe we should postpone that just a bit. We'll see. We'll see. Looking at art, level. I'm just gonna throw in everything we need to do today. Level. Chapter 6 designs. Updating. Actually, you know what I might do? I might do some. We might start off not looking at art because it gets me in this weird state of just constantly trying to look for stuff. What I will do first is if we do Pomodoro, maybe it won't be too bad. But what I want to do first is fix up some of the banners on the Kickstarter page. Fix up banners. Looking at art. Chapter 6 designs. How's it going, Red Jacket? Today's the first day of my first game jam. Hell yeah. Nice. What's the game jam? Oh yeah, technically it's already noon for me, but it's the morning. All right, let me go brush my teeth. Let me go see if I can find some coffee downstairs. Probably some like instant coffee or something. I'll be back. Team of 3 peeps. New year, new skills. Oh, hell yeah. It's a very well organized page too. All right, I'll be right back. I almost tripped on my green screen. I was muted. I was trying to say hi earlier, Amita. How's it going? And Writer's Block. How's it going? That's my main game right now. I think I'm 9 hours in. Hell yeah. How is it? I wanted to check it out. Actually, I think I downloaded it, but I haven't played it yet. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. I like it, but I think I'm more into action RPGs than turn-based. Looks like one of those awesome green flasks. I have two right here. One for hot, one for cold. Yeah, I have two as well. Right now I'm only using it for cold. Sorry, only for hot because I'm it's cold, I guess. It's cold out. I usually fill it with hot water, which I'm about to do right now. Okay. I'm ready. I need to like. So this, I don't know if this is real. I know like a lot of Asians do this. Like I know my grandpa does this, where he like smacks himself in the morning. And I saw this video recently of it being like a thing that's supposed to be helpful. Where like you smack, I don't know, you circulate the blood easier or something like that. I don't know. What's wrong with my camera? There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Tries it as he just got up. Wow, actually feels kind of good. Yeah, I mean, even if it doesn't work, I mean, it's about a placebo, right? You create your own placebo a lot of the time. So like, if you can, if it makes you feel good, it makes you feel good, right? That's all there is to it. I didn't seriously try though. I didn't want to smack myself on camera. That's only for my OnlyFans account that I don't have. All right. So we're gonna start with the Kickstarter. We're gonna look at the Kickstarter. We're gonna start looking at the Kickstarter. Banners. We'll have to do some sort of editing. That's fine, and then update the text. I think we're probably gonna do updating the text, the updating of text first, and then we'll do. And then we'll do the banners. All right. Let's get started. We won't do. We'll be doing more serious game dev stuff later on, but I do have to focus on the Kickstarter for now. So let me grab that. Let me open up our Chrome. I have like one of those. I have like a sticking here, and the shader doesn't help. All right, there we go. What the hell? There's an ad starting? What the fuck? Have I seriously been already streaming for 30 minutes? What the hell? That's ridiculous. Okay. What was I gonna do? Kickstarter. So yeah, we need a new new artist. I'm actually looking forward to see that. This was awesome, by the way, Juho. The art style is pretty interesting too. I'm personally not a huge fan of it as a developer, but as a player, I like it. All right. We don't care for the basics. I need the story stuff. Oh, we're gonna start a Pomodoro timer as well, so I can actually be focused today. So yeah, we'll do. What did I say? We're gonna update a lot of the text today. Right now, probably using the power of AI to help to assist us. And then I think I want to update these things. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the quality of these. Let me see. Oh wait, I would have to log in and log out. Let me just turn off my night mode real quick. Actually, whatever. Doesn't matter. We're starting out. Let's open up ChatGPT. I do want to update this. We have all the text figured out. But yeah, again, we're going to be doing the this text. Welcome to Memorial Memory, and I'm also going to compare this to other Kickstarters. Specifically, I think honestly the two ones that I really liked were the where is it? Right here. So we had Lucid was really good. And Dewdrop Dynasty was pretty good too. Lucid, I think, obviously was the better one, and I think we should probably we'll look at this one way more than any of the other ones, since this one was a huge success. Obviously, yeah, we did do a lot of research. We're not only comparing to the bad ones, but also the good ones. All right. So not only the good ones, but the bad ones as well. Missed out the Kickstarter. Okay, starting out with their first page, or they started out with the stretch goals, which I think is actually good. Well, this might have been updated afterwards because they don't really care for the stretch goals anymore. Although I feel like this is a good thing to start with, the stretch goals, if I had to guess. Actually, let's look at what. Again, it's interesting to see. Yeah, let me see what Dewdrop Dynasty did as well, and I'm also gonna just open up Kickstarter again, and I want to see what current projects are doing. In fact, we have that page. Well, we have this one currently. This one's obviously a huge ass game, but I want to see how they started. Wishlist on Steam. Play the demo now. Their socials, which honestly, I think that's a good idea. And then stretch goals. Okay, stretch goals. To be honest, I don't know how. Let me see something. Blind warning or flashbang warning, because I don't know, some of us might live in a cave. Yeah, how do you even read this? Stretch goals. This is. Yeah, I would not be able to read this. Nonetheless, it's still obviously a really good Kickstarter page, but I don't think it represents itself that well. The beginning, at least. wishlist on Steam. I guess that's a good thing to have. Although, yeah, I would say wishlist on Steam is a good idea to do. Even if you backed it, wishlisting it on Steam, because I mean, yeah, we'll be pushing that. And again, even if the Kickstarter doesn't well, it's an awesome Kickstarter. It's an awesome marketing campaign. So yeah, we'll update that as well. So here, let's also write down in our notes how we want the structure to look. Kickstarter. Let me rename this to Kickstarter. Kickstarter to do. All right. And then admin. I guess we have everything here on admin. But yeah, I'm honestly just. I think we should just make a new folder specifically for Kickstarter because we're already seeing so much stuff here. Let me do Kickstarter. Throw it right here. Oh, I see. It has to go on the bottom. All right, let's put it in admin. Kickstarter to do, other Kickstarters, and I'm making new notes called Kickstarter structure. All right, so we're gonna start off with obviously like the banner. Title banner. Although I don't think they started out with a title banner. So yeah, I think it's gonna start off immediately with wishlist the game. And then socials. And then stretch goals. Manually ordered file. Yeah, it's kind of annoying actually. I mean, you can add numbers. That's what I did with the with these. That's the only workaround. All right, wishlist memory, socials, and stretch goals. That's the beginning. I think that's a really good structure. Let me just look at it again. Wishlist. They have a lot of text here. A lot of I guess. Oh, okay. Like reviews. I guess. I got to be the best cleaning goblin blitz. All right, interesting. Play the demo now. Okay, so that's socials and links and socials. I probably won't care too much about. Maybe we will push the TikTok stuff. Twitch 100%. I wonder, did they actually stream that much? Split Milk Studios. Now, these guys don't stream. What? Who are they kidding? Unless they don't. All right. They don't stream like we do. What's the countdown for? It's a Pomodoro timer. To be honest, it's what I use to stay focused. So for 45 minutes, we're gonna be doing. We have a task in front of us, and we're gonna stay on the task. Yeah. I wonder if it's good that it's my name. Like right now, it's my name. I feel like that's good. Let me see who. Oh, I see. They have Split Milk Studios. Who's here? I don't know if. I mean, they say created by Matt Black, the Matt Black Studio. I guess maybe I should put Practical Media because that is who I am. For 40 minutes, I can read chat. I've been doing this for a year now. I think I can manage. Yeah, everyone's putting their studio. All right, so let's also make sure we're doing that. I thought it would be better if it was personalized. Make the user the I don't know, the host. Practical Media. It's under all my my LLC information, but I guess you can manipulate it or in a way that it's like it says, you know, you're the person. But yeah, I'd rather it be under practical media. Sounds pretty useful. Yeah, it's a pretty good approach to staying focused if you struggle with that. We definitely do, especially during especially if you're streaming for a long period or working for a long period of time. It's good to it's definitely helpful. It might not be. I will say streaming. Obviously, streaming is going to be a little bit more distracting. Either way, it's like I'm still talking and not being 100% focused on the task. But that's the price you pay for streaming. I enjoy it though. I'd rather stream and like get slightly distracted from time to time because I don't know. It makes it way more fun. I get sucked into rabbit holes. Yeah, it is easy to do. That's what happened yesterday. We didn't have any Pomodoros. Usually we try to do it. It's easier for like programming and game dev, but when we're doing something as stuff like this, setting up for the Kickstarter can be sort of difficult, I would say, to stay on task because we don't really know what we're doing. We're doing a lot of research, you know. But right now, okay, wishlist memory. Okay, I think I like the structure. I'm gonna look at a few more games just to make sure. Right now we looked at the thing is these are old already done Kickstarters. This one is still going, but I want to see. I want to see what. Actually, I do know another game that's doing it, and I know they've been doing a lot of their research as well. So we can look at their Kickstarter. I wonder why. Here, let's go back to that. Okay. Sundown had is still running their Kickstarter, and I'm curious to see. Curious to see. Okay, they did stretch goals right away. I feel like that's not too bad. They didn't do any of their socials. At least not in the beginning. Like they stream. Is there Twitch here? See, that's. I don't think that. Oh, follow us on Twitter. Yeah, they didn't put their Twitch. I feel like that would have been a really good idea for them to put their Twitch. Maybe I'll send them a DM. Or maybe they're not streaming during the thing too. But no, honestly, they should have done it. Maybe they have their links here, socials. What is it? Twitter. Well, okay, they have follow us on Twitter, TikTok. So they have TikTok and Twitter. They have goals for. They have goals for their Twitter stuff. Is that how that works? Interesting. I wonder, have other people done that? Not everyone likes to stream though. I for one cannot manage coding and handling chat. No, yeah, that's completely fair. I do but counter argument. I know a lot of streamers who don't like to manage chat, and they don't. They kind of just vibe, do their thing. Oh, he also he also included his name. He's tried several times. The Feathered Serpent. This was another. Oh, so this was the failed one he was talking about. And he. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Pledge for. Oh, so they tried for 10 originally. It's the same exact page, but just a lower goal. In a nutshell. All right. Well, I'm definitely. I'm a little bit more ambitious than they are with the goal. That's not I'm not saying that's a good or bad thing. I'm noting it. Okay. That's just me though. Yep. Yeah, we're all different. Whatever works for you, really. All right. So I think having stretch goals in the beginning is good. It's hard for me to read this. I don't know if they did that purposefully, but yeah, it's very difficult for me to read. A lot of them were actually very difficult for me to read. It might be because I'm on dark mode and it would have blended in well with the white, but I don't think so. Like this one was really hard for me to read too. I don't know what the hell. It's too much text and filler. Let me see Dewdrop. Let me see Dewdrop actually. Dewdrop had gifts, then play the demo, then stretch goals. Like, see, this is so much easier to, even though it's very simple, at least it's, easy to read. Pledge 26,000. I would love to include a Switch port as well. But I think we're not going to do that first. All right. All right. Hopefully we'll have a new Nintendo console too soon. Honestly, I'm not even crazy for whatever the new like usually the new Switch consoles are, well, I mean, just from the Switch, or sorry, new Nintendo consoles, like, I don't know, they're always like low hardware, like weak hardware anyway. If they're developing games on weak, like, it's more so the games that I'm anticipating rather than the console itself. Like, it's never going to be, cutting edge. And I guess it will improve the game that they make. Obviously, the game will just be that much better, but it'll be 60% of your page traffic at a minimum. Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty good. These look really good. Let me see. Lucid probably looks good too. I'm less of a fan of these things that they did here, but it's I mean, that's it's interesting though. I wonder, is this even readable? Oh, they made it black. I see. Because I thought it was transparent. So I was like, how are people reading this? I like their GIFs. I'm not a fan of their banners that they used for these, but yeah, I don't know. I guess it's subjective. They were very successful, so I'm not going to. I can't really say anything. But I like the simplicity of Dewdrops is kind of nice to me. I think we're gonna have something in between. Like, mine already looks sort of like that, in the sense of here. Let's actually. Are we in preview? We are. Okay. All right. So yeah, already, if we're comparing, theirs are very much a lot larger. So I think we have to make. Let me see. Do do do. Game devs are particularly bad at doing all their work on 4K ultra wides. Fortunately, I don't have a 4K ultra wide, so. Nintendo RTX 490, yeah. 680 by 292. is the size of theirs. Honestly, yeah, this looks pretty good. Let me see. Let me close this. Let me see Lucid's. Wait, what was it? 680 by 183. 680 by 292. What's mine? Mine is obviously a lot smaller. I mean, I cut out a lot of the. I feel like I must have done the research, so it's not. I feel like it'll probably be 680 by 170. Okay, so maybe we need to fill up more of the edges if we're going to be using this style. Make the text larger. Let me see, 680 by 183 and 680 by 292. Okay, well, still on the y-axis, mine are a lot smaller. I think we'll probably go for. I feel like I liked Dewdrop Dynasties more, but that doesn't mean it's better. Oh, also, it depends on the text. Okay, so Dewdrop Dynasty had the largest one. Play the demo, stretch goals, features. $184, 184, 183. All right, so yeah, we'll do 183. Typical banners, 183. They included their title. Maybe I might skip that right now because, well, we'll see. So 183 seems like 183 to 1. Where's it? 183, 184. We'll do 184. So 270 by 184. Oh no, sorry, 680 by 184. 680 by 184. I guess we'll call it like the H2 banners or whatever. We'll call these what do you say, 680 by 184? Yeah, how's it going, Iris? How you been? Let me just make sure. Okay, 184. They also did a title. I don't know if we're gonna do a title, but if we do decide, it's 680 by 292. So it seems like 680 will be the default size for everything, just in general. So like our stretch goals. I'm curious to see what I set for that too. Obviously, it's going to change. The Y size is going to change every time. But yeah, 680. Yeah, it's just okay. Let's close all of this. Actually, I will check what theirs was too. And I'm curious what their banners were, or their GIFs. What size their GIFs were. Long time no see. Yeah, what you been up to, Iris? How you been? 680 by 382. 382. They had like obviously some like filler on the sides, but 680 by 382. Where the hell? I was always a fan of the banner looking GIFs, but I think it probably is better. 680 by 382. Well, 680 divided by 2 is 340. My typical resolution is 320, like of the game, so it would fit within, and we have the border to fill it up. And 382 divided by 2 is 190. Yeah, it's actually really perfect for the resolution. It fits within the whatever the 1920 by 180 resolution ratio is. 19 by 10, 19 by 9 or whatever, by 8. All right, I just want to double clarify that with their gifts. They didn't do any of the alpha stuff. I might ignore it too, just because it is a lot of work. Unless we can find a mask, and I think I did do a mask for my gifts originally, but it is a lot of work. We'll have to see. 680 by 383. What was this one? 382, 383. Okay, so it's basically the same. Rather buy your game from Epic because they only take a 12% cut. Do you plan on working with them? Yeah, I want to do both. I haven't set up a page for Epic, but yeah, I want to. Easiest way to define things like padding space around the headers is and word marks without relying on pixel sizes is to use a letter in your font as a yardstick. A letter in your font as a yardstick. Like the you're saying what letter though? Boom, 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 boom. Aren't all the letters like different sizes? Or you mean the font the just be consistent about it? Okay. I mean that seems sort of what I did, but yeah, this was a long time ago. I will update this. I spent a lot of time making this. I remember working on this, and I was like, oh my, like it was so stressful to try to find the perfect like texture here. But I'll give it another shot. I think we can do it again, and better this time. We're not doing that yet, though. We're gonna be doing that sometime today, but not yet. We're still figuring out all of the dimensions, the text that we kind of got distracted because this is not what I wanted to do, but it's a part of the process. Socials. I think socials. It's going to open up links. I want to open the image. I'm curious what these socials were. 680 by 183. Social 680 by 183. It's the same. Okay. So banners, including socials, are also the same size. Let's just grab. I'm curious to see these guys as well. So how much you missed? A decent amount. I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute, right? We've made a lot of updates to the game. A lot of art updates and a lot of polishing lately. Roiku, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. How's the stream today? I assume it's probably better, much better today, since you figured it out, since you mentioned. So we want to find join our Discord. Here we go. Oh. .680 by 158. So it's a slightly smaller, and honestly, that kind of makes sense to me that it is smaller because the banners are more important to me. But these guys, they did the same size. We'll see. I think we're gonna leave it the way it is for now. I'll just note. .680 by what they do? 158. I mean, it's kind of negligible. I'll probably just keep it the same just to be consistent. We can keep it the same, and then either way, like we could just make it thinner. Worst case scenario. My stream didn't disconnect this time, but it's still not 100% perfect. You'll get there. Made a random paint program. Hell yeah. Nice. So I'm removed, Ackerhan. I'm removed from the game making industry. You've been removed. First person ever to be removed from the game making industry. Ackerhan. All right. Yeah, as much as I want to look at these guys too, obviously they had a successful page, but like they had money, you know, it's harder to compare these two. I like their wish list on Steam button though. So wait, I also want to see what did they do? What did Dewdrop do for their first page? They had the page. They did a little bit of a introduction, GIF, play the demo, our inspiration, and then stretch goals. So I feel like you can throw that down a little bit. Having a little text here I think is a good idea, and gameplay I also think is a really good idea. I want to see. We still haven't looked at other campaigns besides these guys. Let me look at games. I hate how they structure their thing. Where are video games? Games, all live games. Does anyone see video games? Usually it's like a drop down or something. Mobile games, live games. Where? Oh, I'm blind. That's on me. Also, we're just gonna look at successful projects. Actually, the thing is, when is this? What was this from? Oh, December. Okay, this is good actually. When was this? Pledged 120,000 official sequel to the classic NES adventure game. Cool. So again, this is okay. I don't think we're gonna get too much information that we want, because unless they didn't update it, because like sometimes they update their page, right? Because if it's done, they're just gonna show their stretch goals or like their updates and stuff like that. We don't need that. We just want to see current gems. So let's look at all projects, and let's just look at 75. Let's look at what these guys are doing. 3,000. They have 4 days to go. That's not a good gem. Something that has already been fun. Actually, yeah, we did do 70. Let's see, anything that's been greater. Stormgate. This one. An SFW game. Not too many things are going on currently, but I think we can use our best judgment. Honestly, and you guys can let me know if you have any other ideas. Loftia. Hell, 1 million. What the hell? Oh my goodness, that's crazy. I can't really compare it to these large funded games. Like I shouldn't even look at them, because it's an entirely different game at that point. You know, like they obviously, like, they probably had a publisher involved and stuff like that. System Shock is also a big game. 1 million. Okay, yeah. But you know what? Fuck it. Let's just look at it. See, thank you for funding. Donate. Okay. I think we're just gonna use our best judgment. I think we know what we need. Let me see this. We're funded. Yeah, all right. I know what we need. We don't need to see these other projects. Look at this. What was this? 150. Oh, actually, this is This is recent though. They released this recently. I like their actually. I kind of like their pages here. What is this? Stretch goals. I like their stretch goals. Story gives me blasphemous vibes. Do 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 do. All right. I think I'm gonna once we release. I think once we start the Kickstarter, I think I'm going to lose a little bit of my soul with the quote unquote marketing schemes we have to do. Not schemes, but like it's gonna be a lot of. I feel like there might be a decent amount of spam involved, and me just being like, I don't know, hey, while I'm streaming, hey, I'm also running the Kickstarter if anyone's in, stuff like that. I'm not usually. I don't like to ask for anything. But I think during this Kickstarter, we're gonna have to just to like push it up because it's like it's almost like this now or never. It feels like now or never with this sort of thing. To be fair, spam and eggs is delicious. So I just need to figure out what the eggs are. Figure out the eggs. What are the eggs to my spam? My glasses are so dirty. Probably a good video game. Well, that part is subjective, but I'm confident in that part that the game is good. Hopefully. Do 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 do. That made my glasses worse. What the hell? Do 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 do. All right. So I think we figured it out though. We know what we want our structure to be. At least for the beginning. I haven't decided where we're gonna do like the about me. Also, I don't have any information for that yet. I haven't figured out who I am yet. But that's what this stream is about. Self discovery. All right. Okay. Yeah, I like this page. And obviously they did really well. Yeah, it gives me huge blasphemous vibes. It looks like blasphemous minus the gore and I see a lot of Kickstarters do this whole chart thing. I feel like is that like a publisher thing that people are doing? Like is that like the watermark of a publisher? Like literally all the like successful ones have the same exact structure. Except for these guys. And all right. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, yeah, right here. Reward grid. Okay. Just throw that in there. What I should be doing is throwing in images as references to see later on. Where's our Kickstarter page header references? Why don't I see it? Am I blind? I know I'm blind, but oh, it got thrown. Oh, okay, it just got thrown into the folder that I was working on. Okay, I didn't know that. Yo, how's it going, Rhythms and iRed? How's it going? Nice reference there. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna throw this over here again. Okay. So I guess we will probably do something similar to these things. I'm just gonna throw them in here. I do need to figure out the rewards as well. I haven't done that yet. Well, I have, but they need some updates. All right. What else do they have here? Let me see what their structure was like. So they started out with stay tuned. Oh, okay. Well, this is done. This is the Kickstarter is done. They did all of their links. They did their socials first, then their stretch goals. Socials, stretch goals, story. Honestly, I think that's a pretty good structure, and that's kind of what I thought. Oh well, wish list, socials, stretch goals. Yeah, that seems fairly consistent with all of like the indie releases at least. Okay, so that's what we'll do. Wish list memory, and then obviously there will be the Steam page. All right. I guess we'll start. We're gonna. I guess these first 45 minutes was the research aspect, or like the intense hands-on research. Now it's time for memory page. I guess we could just throw it all in here. I don't need this. All right, let's do it. Links and socials is probably going to be what, like, obviously my Twitch is going to be first. That's my biggest one. Probably Discord. That's my second biggest one. And then I might just do a link tree. I'm curious to see what they did, because honestly, like, we'll see as the time goes on. Because also another thing to consider is that, like, yeah, we might start doing TikTok more often. Wishlist, Discord, Twitter, Instagram. I do use Instagram a decent. I'll throw my Instagram in there. My Instagram it's not something I pay a lot of attention to, but I think it is fairly aesthetically pleasing. Like, it's, that's the thing with Instagram accounts, is that you kind of want like decent looking stuff. Anyone also wants to follow that. All right, so yeah, we'll do Instagram, and then I think after Instagram I'll do my link tree if they want, anything else. Who made the artwork with that site? A friend of mine. Do. All right. Let's get started, I guess. Should I do the banners now, or should I first do the about me? So wait, after all of the links and stuff, stretch goals. What's the next one? Actually, let's finish that real quick. Hopefully it'll be quick with this one. Okay, stretch goals. And then what? Platforms, features, about the game, I guess. Features seems like a good next one. But yeah, I'll write it down. Not sure if that's what we're gonna do. Let's see, Dewdrop. Features, yeah, features seems pretty consistent here. Release plans, the game features, same thing. Stretch goals, story. So either story or features, whatever one, I guess you can, or you can just throw in game. Honestly, I think what I'll do is the game, and then features. Yeah, I think I like this better because we have some decent gifts and stuff that we can prioritize for that. Right. All right, what's next? After story, gameplay, music. Music's kind of difficult for me to figure out. Special tier rewards. Features, managing your time, inspiration. So yeah, that seems like a pretty new thing. The whole inspiration thing. I mean, yeah, including it as a section. I mean, all right, we'll start a 5-minute timer just to be consistent here. In the meantime, I'll just be looking at these pages again. And then after these 5 minutes, we'll probably start working on the banners. I'm trying to figure out if we want to do an about me afterwards. They threw the story in a lot later. Characters, they have a lot of content, more content than I'll probably have. Towards the end, maybe we'll expand on that. But for now, oh shit, I don't mean to close that. Wait, stretch goals, features. After features is the characters, world, audio. So just more about the game, and then they throw in rewards. I can do that towards the end. I feel like that's what they usually do. So inspiration and then rewards. Music. Again, I don't have music. And then about me. Okay. Well, they did about me. Let me see. Our team. And budget. About me and budget. Okay. What's my inspiration? Celeste, obviously. About me, and then also budget. About me and Pagorli are good friend. And thank you. And when we finish off with a thank you, that's great. Next is Celeste. Hollow Knight. After Hollow Knight, Blasphemous. Katana's. I mean, like, obviously I could have managed without Katana Zero, but Katana Zero was good. Celeste. Ori. Ori's a huge one. Ori. Actually, Limbo was a big one too. I definitely in the beginning as well. Limbo and Inside, but I'll probably just put Limbo. Actually, surprisingly, I loved the aesthetic or like what Gunpoint gave me. It's actually something that how do I say it? Like there's a certain aesthetic that comes with certain games. Oh, Terraria for sure. Here, we can even say it. We can write that down right now. I'll probably leave it at those. Maybe one more. What did I say? I won't put like Katana Zero. Not real. Like I like looking at it now. I'll look at their game and be like, okay, like they did a lot of things well. I probably isn't. It's more of like they just very well. Oh, Ori. Or in fact, Ori is like top tier. I would actually say Ori and then Hollow Knight. Although no, we'll say Hollow Knight and then Ori, and then Terraria and then Limbo. Although Limbo was like one of the first inspirations, to be honest. Before even before Celeste. I wouldn't clutter the inspiration section though. Keep it information focused and direct. Yeah, it's already towards the end anyway. Maybe we'll get rid of maybe I'll get rid of Limbo. Sorry, Limbo. Sorry, Limbo. No. But we'll leave it there for now. We'll see. Rewards is this stuff that we'll figure out later. They massacred my boy Limbo. Limbo was good. So was Inside. I think Terraria is misleading. You're right. It is misleading. Well, the thing is, what we'll also say is like the art or like the world building, or like I'm gonna say what part of Celeste, what part of the game influenced it. So like Terraria helped a lot with the world building. Ori helped with like the story, or like the I don't know, like the feel of the game. I don't know, feeling. Hollow Knight environment. Celeste, obviously, mechanics. Limbo, theme, like story theme. So yeah. Feeling, there's not a good word to put here, but we'll figure that out. Storytelling, that's a good one. All right. All right. Yo has been played, so that means we're back to I think we figured out everything though. This is the entire structure of the page, and now we have to just we'll just bang out all this stuff. So what I probably will do is copy this And we're going to make this into checks. Can we do this? Probably not, right? We can. Oh. Oh. Oh, what the hell? It doesn't even check off though. Whatever, fuck it. We don't even need this. I can just cross this out. I know there's a command to I know there's a short key to like hotkey to like just cross things out. Is your friend multi-cursor is your friend? I don't know how to honestly I don't know how to navigate. I just know what works for me. Thank you for the follow, Pharaoh Joe. Did you hear the inner dialogue with yourself to grasp the uniqueness and strongest feature of Memoria? You had your inner dialogue with yourself to grasp the. So the thing is, honestly, like the game is not unique enough where it's like, oh, I also don't want to lie. I'm not gonna try to lie to myself and be like, oh yeah, the game is so unique. Like it's never been done before. There are things that I personally find the game unique in comparison to, let's say, like Celeste, in the sense where like it's like. How do I say this? Like, I know what separates my game from Celeste, but it's within the niche of like already like Celeste, like Celeste-like games or Celestian games, and it's like it's not enough for the average consumer to be like, oh, there's like these slight differences and all these things. I'm just not gonna even mention it, personally, just because like I don't need to keep saying the same thing to people. Like even it's funny. Yesterday I had like. Some guy was like messaging me on Reddit. He was like, "Your game, like, was a ripoff of Celeste." I'm like, "Yeah, I know it's based on Celeste, but like, he's just being a dick about it." I was like, "Okay, like, not the best pitch." True, you're not wrong. Maybe I'll try to figure it out. But the thing is, like, another thing that I'm hoping to get out of this game is like. This is my first game. I'm hoping the game does well, and not because I want it to do well, because I'm hoping one day like I want to do game dev for the rest of my life, and I'm hoping this was the right path, and I do think it's the right path in the sense where like I wasn't ambitious enough to like try to make an entirely unique game with its own set of mechanics and features and all that kind of stuff, because I wasn't like, obviously I wasn't experienced enough, and it's like you want to base your thing on something that already exists so you can analyze. And I think I said this yesterday, and it's like I'm hoping one day like to be able to give a speech and be like, hey, don't don't be discouraged by like copying another, or like being influenced by another work of art, because it's like that's how you get good. And to like be, I don't know, nothing's wrong with being ambitious and trying an entirely new genre, but like I think you'll have a harder time. And I'd rather compare myself to a game that already exists that is doing really well, because then if I ever get lost, I have this this sort of crutch. And I did look at a lot of Celeste, but I didn't stray too far away from it because I needed there's like this safe zone that I put myself in. This margin of being safe. And maybe I've relied on it a little too much, but honestly, if I didn't, we wouldn't be here right now. Like I wouldn't be nearly as far into development as I am currently. So I'm not going to I don't regret it at all. It is annoying to deal with, the quote unquote, and again, it's not even that big of a deal. Like it's easy for me to ignore. I already know my game is similar to Celeste, so every time I hear it, it's just another just another comment. But yeah, okay. But again, Irad saying, "Oh, your game is more aerial," is like, who gives a shit? You know what I mean? Like that doesn't separate. And also, Celeste has a lot like late game Celeste has, you know, you not touching the floor at all. So like to say my game is more aerial is also false. And there are so many mods for Celeste as well. So like comparing that would like set like any argument. If someone wants to hate on your game and you're gonna be like, oh yeah, my game, you know, has this and Celeste just has a lot of things perfect, and it's like, you know, it's and you can't ignore that fact. I would be worried about dumb influencers picking up your game and saying next. Oh, dude, I would hate that. That's gonna hurt me more. I would never say that too, because I know Celeste is a good game. I know Celeste is probably obviously Celeste did their game the best. Celeste created the genre, and what I'm doing is, you know, creating something very similar with my own little twist. A love letter to Celeste is a valid marketing strategy. People are into that. That's actually not a bad idea. My love letter to Celeste. Lovely. I like that. So maybe I might make this a little longer. I'll be like, love letter to Celeste. Maybe include some text as well. Because usually they have like that's why it's called memory. All the memories collected playing Celeste, yes. But yeah, I'm not too concerned with like, you know, obviously I'm not trying to grab the attention of like thousands of people, or I'm not trying to, you know, dominate the platforming, you know, genre. One, that's impossible, even for Celeste to dominate that genre is impossible. Or to dominate the precision platforming genre. Like I'm just, you know, and I've said this in the past. Also, there's an ad playing. I'll continue the conversation. For those of you who might be seeing those right currently, but yeah, no ad for me. Let's go, baby. All right. I need a command to say ad playing, that way when there is an ad, just so like people are aware that there is something playing mid conversation. Sometimes it could be I don't know, someone I feel like we're talking about something important, and someone might be interested, and they lose out. People who want to be angry are going to interpret you pointing out nuance as an argument. If you say, yes, I love Celeste. But, you know, it's so funny. I said that on Reddit. Like, I was like, my Celeste-inspired game. And then they just step it up. And they're like, no, it's not inspired by Celeste. It's a Celeste ripoff. It's like, there's no winning. But whatever. It is what it is. Here, wait. Let me make a little thing. You know, it'd be cool. Maybe if I could make a bot that says like, "Oh, ad is playing currently," ad in motion or something, just so they know that I'm aware of it too. Where's Twitch? But I do like the love letter to Celeste. I think that's a great way. That's a great way to put it too. Ad is playing. Also, NPCs and humans. There is an ad currently playing. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't think you can get away with it. Stick and stack. Certet the stickness. Did you finish the game, Kemi? Is it done? Is it officially released? Your hand designing the levels, copying would outright copy pasta the level design, isn't it? Your hand designing the levels, copying would be outright copying, outright copy pasta the level design, isn't it? What's that, Will? I'm not copying their level design, if that's what you're saying. All of the level design, obviously, I've looked at their level design, but I've never been like one to one. I've never like started designing rooms, looked at their rooms, and been like, try to stencil it or anything like that. Oh yeah, I saw that video. The kid who beat Tetris. Also, let me see if this works. There's not an ad playing, but hello, fellow NPCs and humans. There's an ad currently playing. Yep, there it is. Okay, just so for when I've noticed. Sometimes I don't even notice that there's an ad playing, but when there is, I want to be aware of it. All right, we're gonna start another. We're gonna. That was our 5-minute break. That was more than a 5-minute break. We'll still be obviously talking, but we also we're gonna focus. No, I didn't mean that. I was referring to your previous mention about people on Reddit calling your game a Celeste ripoff. Oh, well, I mean, they're calling it. Well, okay, when you're calling the game a ripoff, you're. The thing is, if you said it in a nice way, I would be like, yeah. The ripoff, because like, obviously, ripoff has a negative connotation to it. But if you just said, or like clone has a negative connotation to it, or like obviously my game has a lot of similar mechanics, and like I wrote all the mechanics myself. It's not like I ever like grabbed Celeste, grabbed their source code, and tried to just literally copy paste everything. It was me looking at their game, seeing what like me creating something, then looking at their game. And I was like, okay, this is how they did it. Let me try to recreate something that works in my game. So yeah. And then from an outside perspective, I think especially if you have like, it's easier to say that. I think it's easier to say the sort of things when teams are doing something like that because they have so many resources. So it's easy to throw a lot of games under the bus, right? Or like it's easy to throw every type of game that's similar to another game or inspired by another game under this bus of like, oh, they just ripped off so and so. When you have the funding, right? So even if let's say some guy, some millionaire was able to do the same thing that I was able to do, but with money instead, so they hired me to do that thing, then it's more likely that you would say, oh, that's a Celeste ripoff or something like that. But like, I think they're like understanding what went into the work. Like, I've been working on this project for 3 years now. So like to hear someone say, hey, this is a ripoff, it's like, it's hurtful, right? Because it's like, wow, I put all this work just for some internet stranger to just brush it off. You know what I mean? And you're gonna get a lot of that. And I don't think it's not necessarily a bad thing. You're gonna get this no matter what. But it's like, how do I like? I think you just have to take it for what it is. Like, I mean, it's just obviously a random internet stranger. Most of the comments that I got were like, were nice. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's definitely not a conversation you can win. And I mean, I even. Yeah, I'm not even gonna mention it. But it's like, it's not a conversation you can win, even when you try to be, civil, which I was trying to be civil. And it's like, yeah, like I realize, hey, this is not the most unique of games. What the hell do you want from me? You want me to like? I recently got another comment recently on YouTube where it was like, hey, I hope you're not trying to release this game because it's a Celeste clone. And I'm like, wait, what? Like, should I just, like, how do you even respond to that? It's like, obviously I'm trying to release this as a commercial product. I'm going to just like, stop everything, abandon the project, go next, It's like, okay. Did I build I mean, I hope I'm self-aware enough where it like obviously it's still gonna bother me, no matter what. I think that's but like you do have to build that callous against those sorts of comments. But you're gonna be getting that all the time, so it's good to like at least. I don't think it's good to like necessarily ignore the comment. Like you do have to be aware of it, and you have to like understand where it's coming from. Obviously, sometimes people are like, for instance, maybe going through shit, and like it's easy to be negative about other things. Especially if you're like a Reddit regular. There's so much shit on the internet that can wear down a person and turn them into like a pessimist, for instance. Or just want to bring someone down because I don't know, like they see someone's doing better than them or something like that. I mean, you're gonna be so. I don't know. All of them fanboys / girls don't let people get on there. Yeah, all them. Yeah, I don't want to be bigger than Celeste. I wouldn't even. It would be so cool. Like even if this game doesn't do well, like for instance, maybe like the recognition from Maddie or from Noel or from like Extremely Okay. Like I feel like that would be really cool. I don't know if they would, but like something like that would be really cool to see too. Or like joining like having this be the opportunity to join another team where like something bigger happens out of it. Like Maddie Thorson, the developer of Celeste, and Noel. Memory's the type of game that says "Geez Louise." Memory's the type of game that we say we've got company when the cops are. What are you going on about? You ever reach out for the statue idea? Did you ever reach out for the No, I haven't. We said that like yesterday or maybe 2 days ago. Low key, kind of nervous. I want to see how this Kickstarter does before. We'll see. We'll see. Because I probably would have to pay them at some or like something, or maybe not. Actually, maybe again. I've never even spoken to. I don't even like. The only things I've ever done was like. Maybe I should stalk them and see where they are, and then like, let's say they go to a GDC or something, go pay like thousands of dollars to meet them or something. You get a statue of yourself. I do have a portrait of myself well, I think someone commissioned for me to make a portrait of myself in pixel art format, and we do have portraits in the game. Although I would like to get an update on those because they're kind of they're definitely outdated. They're like basically 1-bit pieces of artwork. Or 2-bit pieces of artwork, and like, yeah, not it's not necessarily interesting. Who knows? They might look at Memory and say, "Let's give it a." Yeah, that's true. We'll see. Again, especially if I show like what Sorry, was it Fortunate? Who said that? Oh, Otherzek. Like the whole love letter to I feel like that's actually a really good idea because again I don't want it to ever seem like I'm trying again I would hope people don't see it as me trying to like rip off Celeste or like hop on the train. The thing is, yeah, like it's not me being like, oh, let me make a Celeste clone and hopefully make $1 million. Like that's not what I'm trying to do. If I wanted to do that, I would have ripped off or not ripped off, but I would have jumped on the Vampire Survivors train. Like it's not what I'm trying to make. Maybe it would have been better for me to do that because I feel like I would get less flame on that. Like it's crazy. Like I don't see anyone getting, or maybe I'm not looking at it enough, but I don't see people getting flamed for Vampire Survivor clones, and there's millions of them, But like, God forbid you make a Celeste, a game inspired by Celeste. It's like, it's like the worst crime you can commit. But yeah, if I really wanted to make money, like I'll tell you I'll tell you guys this too. Like if you really want to, that's the best way to make money as a solo dev or as a game dev. If you're really trying to make this work, is jump on every trend that you see, and like I'm sure you can find a bunch of games out there that already that are getting sold and bought. And I know a few developers, and it's not about approach. It's just I personally don't like it. Like I mean, it would be cool to work on I'm sure I would enjoy it if I started working on a Vampires Survivor clone, but like it's not what I want to do. Personally, I'm working on this because I like it. But yeah, we're getting super distracted. I know. I'm sure this is an and we'll still talk about it. But I do want to get back into the development. Amazing. What's this? What are you clicking on? What is this? What is being clicked on? What does the P stand for? Oh, this. All right, this is my portrait. But yeah. Let's get to it. I welcome anyone to join me on the Pomodoro, but we'll still be chatting. So if you're doing on your own thing, work hard, chill, whatever you feel like doing. We'll still keep chatting. Let's figure out what we want to do first. So we'll do this in order. Just so, what is the command to? Control K is to add links. That's cool. L. Oh, oh. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Oh shit. Look at that. Control L if you want to add checks. We were discovering something every day. Control L. People. All right. Wish list memory. What does Control W do? I do not know. I don't even. What the hell did it do? Dude, what did you make me do? I don't know what it did. It closes it. All right, but how do I split my things now? Oh shit. Everything's going to shit now, Juho. Where's my to do? Oh, here it goes. All right. Alt F4 too. Yeah, what the hell? How do I split my shit? There we go. All right, we're starting this timer over. You want to know how you split your shit? All right. We need a poop knife. All right, wish list memory. Let's do it. All right, I think I downloaded this. We're gonna be using this asset pack that I bought a while back for the UI. If I was really good with vector art, this would be awesome. In fact, I do have some software. I forgot what it's called. And they are fuck. These are like Photoshop files. Let me figure this out. For now, I'll put on the narrator voice for you guys. All right. In the meantime,
what is it called? What is it? What are all look this up. Alternatives to Photoshop alternatives? Affinity is it? Affinity. Is this it? Yeah, this is what looks like the logo. I don't remember how it own it. And which one is the one that lets me edit stuff? I assume it's probably designer. And a login. Okay, here we go. Also, I'm getting hot. Okay. Maybe I already have it downloaded. Let's see. No. It's recently reset my computer. Where the hell is? Why does it say buy now? I already own it. What the hell, bro? Universal license upgrade free trial for version 1? But I have version 1, is that why? I don't remember. Let me look at my Gmail real quick. In any team, reset your password. If in any team, your confirmation. No, yeah, I have version 2, okay. Oh, here we go. Now I have to go into my emote. On a Sunday, got nothing better to do. Alright, that's downloading. We have to go onto store. Okay, whatever. I should like screenshot this somewhere. It might make me copy and paste this license, so I'm gonna wait for that to finish. I hope everyone's having a great Sunday. On a Sunday. On Sunday. Do I have any celebs on my voice thing? Yes, I do. It's me, dear former president.
Actually, it's your current president. The what is it called? The voting was rigged. We need to do a recount. Have you seen the podcast with Donald Trump? No. Don't know what that is. Oh, we will be turning it off now.
Okay. Our downloads are complete. I don't remember which one it is. Affinity publisher, photo, or designer. Which one is for vector art? Make memory great again. I need a MAGA memory. Make America memory as I don't know. Affinity designer, that's the one. All right. All right, let me just I'm installing it right now. I might have to grab these the license key or whatever, so I'm gonna wait for that to install and then we'll show my screen again. What are you gonna make? I don't need to make anything. I have a bunch of vector art, some really nice vector art for the page. We're gonna be converting it to like a PNG. Memory, a great adventure. Yes. Infinity's so good. I'm glad I picked. I got it as a gift from someone. I have to actually talk to them again. I haven't spoken to them in a hot minute. All right, so I need. Okay, yeah. They're gonna ask for my email and stuff. Okay. It's Pope again. How's it going, Pogorly? Welcome. Oh yeah, this is a banger. My favorite banger. This is I think this is my currently. I don't know about you guys, but there are like songs. Link my app. Yes. What's new? All right. Okay. I think we have it. Let me copy something just in case I accidentally Control V my password onto something. All right. Who says they use? Who said they use Affinity? Bezdev. My posture's pretty good, CJ. Bezdev, we're gonna be using you in case I'm not much. I don't really use it, but if something is proving to be difficult, I'm going to be contacting you on the stream. Feel free to never respond though. Be like, oh, sorry, I was away from my computer. My posture's never good. You know what actually has helped my posture? Having a posture check reward. Actually. All right. Yeah, we'll be sharing my screen in just a second. All right, there we go. Okay, I need to use. All right, so we have. I don't need a new document yet. I want to open up. Yo, Het, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. How you been? Yep, I checked it. It's horrible. Yeah, that's what it really is. Thanks for the shout out. Thanks for shouting out. I assume Half Moon's here, lurking in the shadows. The hero we need, not the hero we deserve. We were just doing monitoring in Linux. Hell yeah! You know, I need to like I want to switch over to Linux and like you I know you do like a lot of network like everything you do is obviously way above like my knowledge. Like even your general like jargon is or like your general vocabulary already like loses me sometimes. But like I want to watch more of it just to get into that mood or get into that environment because I do want to switch over to Linux in general. I am getting kind of sick of using Windows. One of these days. Well, I'll keep you up. I know you stream a lot. You actually stream. I feel like you stream so much. Like you're one of those. You're one of those streamers. There aren't too many of us that stream like these long ass hours, or at least you. Maybe you don't have long streams, but you stream several times throughout the day. I try to be online more often than not. Right? Yeah, me too. Ubuntu is a good beginner. Yeah, that is what I run on my laptop. You have FL Studio? I have. Yes, I do have FL Studio. I don't use it. Are you making trap music? You know it. Making trap music from memory. Bot? Chiho, don't ask any questions. Stop asking questions. No, it's actually yeah. I don't want to say anything because I don't know. I don't know what's considered legal. Yeah, we can't have this conversation with Pagorla here. But I don't even do anything music related. I haven't even like since I've reset my computer. I've never even opened FL Studio. I don't even know if it works. That's just a shortcut. Were you on the 30th? I was with my bros. I was with my bros on the 30th. All right. Okay. See, someone was saying, oh, they can't stream because they would get distracted. I think you assumed I would not get distracted, but here we are getting distracted. Okay, but yeah, we did have to download Affinity Pro or whatever. So yeah, I'm throwing in these files, and then I need to. Does it automatically open? How do I do it? What the hell? What does CC and CS6 mean? What's the difference? CS6 icons. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just throw it into. Can we just drag it in? Or here, wait. Circles, icons, pre-made rectangles. Okay. DPI estimate. Color estimate. All right. Let's just press OK and see what happens. So yeah, these are the rectangles I really like. I assume we can like mess with all of this, right? Or no? What the hell is going on here? Creative Suite 6. Okay. Is that what I need to open? Because this looks like it's all over the place. What the hell is this? Where's Affinity? If you control click, you can select. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Bez. We'll try this. Should I be opening CS6 or should I be opening a CC? No. Open all the things. I'm scared to open all the things. All right. Let's try this. Replace missing fonts. Sure. Oh, here we go. Okay. CS6 is all the Adobe / Photoshop. All right. So basically what I want to do is this. I just want to grab this and convert this into a PNG. I assume the things are still here. Is there a way to like view the transparent background? Those are all the things you want? Okay. Here, let me try. I'm just going to try to export this. I remember trying to do this where I want it to be a PNG, but I don't want it to be a white PNG. I want it to be a transparent one. Maybe it'll just do it. Full document. Resample. Okay, I don't want this. I want it to be transparent. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, it was already going to be transparent, I think. Is there there's a white layer here. I don't think there's a I think it's transparent now. File document setup. File. Thank you. I think we got it, but it's good to document setup color transparent background. Oh, there we go. That's exactly what I wanted to see. In case I don't think we'll be editing anything here unless we want to scale it up. I don't know what this resolution is, but we'll try it out right now. Is this this is Enter the Breach. All right. And then we go into our most popular software, our most popular of software, Sprite. What is the size of this? We should have checked for that first. So we need 400 by 144. Obviously, we'll probably make some updates to this, but which one do we want? I think I used this one originally, and I think we edited. You know what I might do is preserve what this is and just kind of like copy and paste it until it looks half decent. I might open up GIMP for this because GIMP is like my only software that I actually am fairly used to. We'll only export the current layer I'm on. Export area selection. Oh, okay. That's good to note. All right. I'm trying to think how we want to. Yeah, we'll use GIMP because that's what I know. All right. So what was the first one that we wanted to do? Let's go back to Kickstarter. So wishlist memory. Do we have our dimensions? H1 banner 680 by 292. We'll do our largest one. Wishlist memory will be 292. 680 by 292. Oh, fuck. What the hell? . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Do. Which one did we like? This one? Let me see if there's anything else we like. Yeah, I feel like this one's the best. We use 3 different software. Oh shit! Should I expand it? Because usually when you expand vector art, it like scales really nicely, right? Is this really 680 by 292? Okay. All right, Bez. How do we scale this shit up? Where is that? What was the color stuff that we were doing? File document setup. Color, because I can't see anything. It's so dark. But wait, this is okay. Never mind. If you select that layer in the designer export selection only, and then choose the exact resolution you want. Okay. All right, this is gonna be tough. These are layers. I need to make like a black layer here because I can't see shit. There's like millions of layers here. Okay, let me close this. Is there a bucket tool here? Does bucket even exist? In here, wait. Can I like? Is it not visible? Is it because I made it transparent? Is it because I deleted it originally? How do I make a new layer here? I have to make a square and fill it black. What's this? Oh, this is just a group. Okay. Do I have to make a new layer within this? Throw it into the background, I guess. Inside here, we make a new square. Fill, maybe. Nope. Stroke. Am I doing the thing? It shouldn't be in the background. There we go. We're like pros here. Okay. Next we want this one. This layer here is okay. So it's a rectangle with a bunch of curves. I want to grab. Oh wait. I want to grab this. Can we hide things? Okay, this is the first group. So I go into this group. Shit, bro, this is too much. Here, let me hide everything that we don't need. Okay, so it's within this group. I don't know what the hell they were doing here. It seems random with the curves. It's not like everything is unique. The group is set to. Oh, that bottom one was set to hidden. Okay. So this is the group that we need, but I don't. Wait, let me see. Or maybe eventually these are just a bunch of curves everywhere. Shit, bro. All right. I need to grab this layer. Let me just try exporting it and multiplying. What's the ratio of this? This is like times 4 on both. We'll try just multiplying it by 4 when we export it. and hopefully that works. So export. You said export. What did you say with the export? If you select that layer in Designer, export section only. Mm-hmm. Area halfway down in the same export thing. Okay. And then we just triple this, or sorry, double this. Double it and give it to the next. Oh wait, did I include that black background? No, I didn't. Okay. What was it called? I think I could just double click on this and it'll open. Subble. Ah, fuck, it's too big. Um, and no, that is not what she said. Okay, we'll export it again. Oh fuck, which layer was this? This one. Section only. Okay, it's the same size. Times 3 divided by 2. Subble K. That looks decent, right? Well, okay. Also, another thing we can do is I feel like we might want to. Here, let me compare this to our competitors here, our inspirations. Pretty similar in size. Ours is slightly larger. Their wish list on this is their wish list on Steam. This is what the hell? What's the size of this? 680 by 292. I thought we calculated this correctly. The hell? What is this? 680 by 292. Am I missing something here? $680. Oh well, this is their wish. Maybe we should make it slightly smaller. They did 183. for wishlist on Steam. For this page, oh, I see. Okay, so for their Dewdrop Dynasty, they made it this large. All right. Well, we're gonna try our own thing. We're gonna do this. We'll do the average. We're not gonna have a title for our game. We're just gonna do this. All right. Well, also, the color is incorrect. I'm not entirely sure how to convert this color to. Is that an easy thing to do here? I think it is. Can I just convert the group? Ah, yes. Okay, cool. I want to grab our main color, which is going to be this right here. Why isn't it changing though? There we go. And yet again, we have to export it one more time. And times 3 is only thing is, when we start making the other ones, we'll have to make some updates as well. Times 3 divided by 2. Times 3 divided by 2. All right, we'll be doing this. Should I be doing this in GIMP or should I do this on Sprite? I feel like I might just do it on Sprite. I'm so familiar with Sprite now. What is the size again? It's whatever this is. You know, I'll just make a new layer and do it on top of this. How do we know this is centered? We don't. Here, we're just gonna wing it for now. Okay. Well, what's next? I'm gonna make a new layer. I'm gonna fill this up a bit. Okay. Let's grab those white lines that we saw earlier. One of these. So what do we like? I kind of like this. Here, let me make a new layer so we can actually see. These aren't all the lines that we have, and I kind of like this straighter line here. Let me go back into Affinity yet again, and let's Control Z a bunch of stuff. We should grab all of these groups. Okay. I assume we can grab everything and export that, right? Oh, here's the group. Okay. Export one more time. Times 3 divided by 2. What the hell? This is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. All right, which rectangles do we like? Kind of like this one. I kind of like this one as well. I like all of them. The outlines I'm specifically looking at. I like the clean look too. We have like a combination of the rough outline from here, and then a straight outline on the outside, on the inside. Looks pretty good. How's it going, Kaitsu? Welcome. Which one do we like more? One, A, B, or C? I think I like A, or C, or B. Let me see. I'm gonna try A. Okay. Only flaw here is that they are actually very similar in size. And also, I should make this into a new layer. Either I cut it off, cut this part off. What the hell? We make it look like that. We'll have to fix that part. And then we also have to make it shorter on the bottom. Okay. All right, not too shabby. Should I bring this down a little bit? Looks fairly decent, right? Not too bad. All right. And then let me see. Do I also want to add noise to this texture? Let me see. So originally we used this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's nasty looking at it. Oh, I think this was a. It probably looks nasty because of it was a JPEG. Very clean look. Okay. Where's our file here? Okay. Wishlist memory. Should I make it? Okay, so originally I paid for custom fonts. I think I'm not going to use the custom fonts. I think we're going to actually let me see what they did here. They probably drew this, like they probably had someone write this out, but I'm not that good. Why are Chinese people? Why do you say that, Juho? Looks like a font to you? Maybe. Where are my fonts? I had them somewhere here. So under assets. Germania 1. I don't know if I have this installed. Let me install it now. Oh, it's already okay. Can you throw in fonts on Sprite? How the hell do I throw in a font? Sprite. Best sports out there. Also, esports in China goes crazy. Hey, Twitch, what are you doing? Then you might be able to handle adding text. I think we can edit, insert. Okay. If I knew how to use Affinity, I wouldn't mind. Oh, what the hell? But I know. What the hell? Oh, here we go. Oh, that actually looks pretty good to me. I am using pixel art though. That's the only thing. That's a problem, I think, possibly. Does it look like pixel art? Maybe I should find a different font. This looks so cool though. I kind of like it. Maybe. Excuse me. Fuck. That's better. Okay. Like that, right? Can we edit text? Can we edit the text? No. Once we add it, it's done. Okay. Shit. And I have to. $60, $70. Should I include a Steam icon? They include all of their icons. Okay, everyone's including icons. Does it have to say? Well, I wasn't gonna do a title. That's why I was thinking of including it, because they do a title. I was just gonna do wish list memory. They don't even well, wish list on Steam. I was gonna do two birds one stone. Have the game wish list memory instead of wish list on Steam. I like the Steam icon. Do I have socials template? Do I have a Steam here? Wishlist now, Twitter. I don't think I have a Steam icon. I used to have. Wait, do I have a Kickstarter thing? Yes, I do. This is all the random shit I tried doing in the past. We have a Steam icon here. Wow, 45 minutes already. Too much blue IMO? Wait, this is an image though. Do I not have the file? Alright, we're starting another Pomodoro. Platforms chart. Here we go. Oh, this is I might redo this though because let's try finding Steam. What are they called? What are they called? Icon or kit? Something kit. Marketing kit. What the fuck are they called? Media kit. Press kit. What the hell is this? Oh, Steam Deck. Where? I just want their logo. Oh, I'm dumb. What the hell? How's it going? How's it going? Matthew CST, welcome. Everything is fucking. I have to like export this now. What the hell? This looks disgusting. No invert. Why does it look brown? Why am I complaining so much? Steam logo was only a gear with one notch. Should I make it larger? I feel like I should make it larger. Fuck. Probably would be so much easier to make this in Affinity if I was if I had more brain cells. What did I do times 3 originally? It's just times 4. Where I make the thing in Affinity, I throw it into GIMP, and then I and then I copy it from GIMP, and then I throw it into Sprite. This is true game dev, the true game dev workflow. But hey, we're making it work. We can scale it down. Here, I'll leave it the way it. Oh fuck. Leave it the way it is for now. No, it definitely has to be smaller than this. Here, you know what we should do? We should compare it to. Compare sizes. Fuck. Oh wait, they didn't even have a wish list shit here. Let me see. Oh dude, not gonna lie, this doesn't look that pretty. I think ours looks better, but I'm biased, obviously. What the hell? Why do I see 2? Oh, okay. Why does this looks like doo doo? I think it'll be fine for now. Yeah, ideally that would be nice, but I don't want to. It's already too much for me. I think this is fine. Especially, it'll be fine once it gets exported anyway. But no, I hear you. If you don't mind, quick question from a newbie dev. How early did you publish your Steam page? I've pre-alpha thingy, and I don't know. I published the Steam. If I should, yeah, publish it right away. Even if it looks like shit, publish it right away. Start collecting those wish lists. Doesn't matter. Monkey2, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. What the hell am I trying to do? Trying to add more text. Obviously, this is too much. Should I just say wish list? Or make the text significantly smaller? We can put it on top of each other. Can I do shift enters here? No. Honestly, I think this is probably better. Wishlist memory. I think we have to make this smaller too. All right. So what is this? Let me see what we want the resolution to be. Sometimes, sometimes people will suggest something and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, you should do this," and I'll be like, "Yeah, I probably won't do that." But then 5 minutes later, I'll be like, "All right, let's do it." That's in response to Bezdev saying re-import it. Just want to participate on the next fest in June. Yeah, man. I'm in the base systems part of development yet. No fancy art or actual gameplay. I plan on having playable alpha, just in the main gameplay loop by the end of next week and demo early February. Want to participate on the next fest? Highly recommend. Depends on when. I did my next fest slightly early, a little too early in my opinion. It would have been better for me to do it like obviously like the closer you are to release, the better for your next fest. There are other things to consider, like also, how's it going, everyone on YouTube? Muhammad and Tukar, welcome. But yeah, and one thing to consider is like obviously, you are cutting a close timeline. Yeah, you are cutting a close timeline, and your game won't be nearly. You obviously want to. I spent a lot of time on my next fest, quote unquote, on my next fest, quote unquote, campaign. Like I did like a lot of streams, live streams, stuff like. I spent a lot of time on it, but it would have been even better if I did it later, personally. Um, I don't. I didn't expect my game to be. Yeah, it's funny because like I did it, and then like 2 months later, my game was already looking so much better. But another thing to consider is like your competition. Obviously, next fests are only getting larger and larger, so you're going to be competing against a lot of developers. So like kind of obviously the sooner the better, but also you have to consider like where does your game stand and in what niche that you're in. So like yeah, there are a lot of factors that you might need to deal with. Hi Pagorli, how's it going, Pagorli? We love Pagorli around here. Shout out Pagorli. Shout out Pagorli. If Itch was online, I would link my page so you can get a feeling of where the early steps are. This isn't supposed to be a great game. It's my first Steam game. It is a challenge for publishing a commercial game before my 30th birthday. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Well, yeah, again, I'm just don't listen to I'm just throwing in my my 2 cents. I know you said you're still in the early development. I don't know if you wanted to like, how you're treating your game in terms of like the commercial release. But shit, did I delete the logo? No, I didn't. Okay, there we go. What is this size here? But yeah, good luck. Good luck on the on the commercial release. That's awesome. On the Kickstarter, on the sorry, on the next fest. All right, what is this? What is this resolution? 66 by 69. All right, we'll do 70 by 70. I wonder, is this its own thing? Curves. Huh. I assume this is I assume I can just grab this one. See, is this the whole thing? It doesn't grab the inside. Fuck. Trying to think. How do I guess the resolution here is 7 fuck, where do I go? Oh fuck. Is this what we were using to edit everything? No, there's something here that's white. What's going on here? Brother. Please work for me. Here, let me re-import this, whatever this is. Yeah. export. I was trying to do that, but I'm trying to grab this thing again. There we go. And I think I should make make everything white. Right now, I was gonna use the color palette that I'm using for the game, but maybe we should just make it white and blue. We'll see. Wait, why does this look like doo-doo now? Looks so bad. Oh yeah, I did. Whoops. Cal XWX, thank you for the follow. Is there res here? 412, 80. No. The resolution here 680 by 292. What the fuck is this? My recommendation is to get whatever up on itch and join the discussion with other game devs, play other people's game concepts, and just start talking with people. When they ask what you're working on, you know, at least link to your page. That is a really good way, in my opinion, to network, especially if you join like Discord servers. I mean, also, lately it's when I first started, it was a lot of Discord servers that I was on communicating with other game devs. Actually, it was more so me starting my own community, but yeah, I mean, same thing. You can do the same if you don't want to start your own, and it's difficult to grow a community, so you can just join others. And then obviously, I mean, you can also like try to get people to join your community as well. So you create your own. Ideally, you join others, you participate in others, you have other people join your community as well, and it's like it's just a network. Joining game jams is also another way to like. Well, joining game jams might be a little bit more effort, but yeah, meeting other devs in the industry is also really nice. All right. What were we doing? We were story. So this was our old image. Let me try importing a new one. Here, wait. Before we do that, let's make a folder. Call this source. Source files. That's so much better. It's clean too, in comparison to these. This is gonna be the largest one too. They won't usually be this big, I don't think. All right. Now we just have to do this like 20 million more times. It should be a lot easier though, because all we have to do is replace the text. It would be actually much better if we did this on GIMP or Affinity, but I don't really know how to use Affinity. Yeah, it would be really nice to use this in Affinity. Fuck. I spent all this time working with... Because with GIMP, at least I can keep... this is pixels. It's not like an actual text object here. Same with like... I mean, I could just grab this... Here, let me see. Can I... Is it possible to export this... Let's see, can we export A-sprites as like Photoshop files or something? What is a Photoshop file? .ps. A-sprite export as GIMP. What is GIMP file like x exporting? There's a script for that. Does it just work automatically, or do we have to do some? Here, let me see. Okay. What's a typical like file that saves? Is there like a... Oh, it's PSD. We could try it. We could try it with Yeah, it can export to PSD and open. I've had issues with GIMP opening Photoshop files. Like sometimes just something gets screwed up. But yeah, we do have it here now. This could be a learning experience for me to try to get used to using Affinity. How do I insert text? So let's see. I might just use GIMP because I'm a smooth brain. Not that you have to be smooth brain to use GIMP, just that I need to use I need to use what's familiar with me. And I'm sure it's way better, but I also don't know how to navigate. Like I know exactly how to add text right away. You know what I mean? I know. I would like to use. I would love to start using it. It's just. Yeah, we're kind of short on time here. GIMP is so overcomplicated. I mean, it's just your workflow. Like, if you're used to something, obviously. To be fair, I haven't used GIMP in a hot minute, so navigating is going to be slightly difficult. All right, this looks so much better too. It's more aligned now. Okay. And that way we can also manipulate the text whenever we want. All right, let me actually save this. All right. And then we'll start converting everything. So I'm gonna get rid of the logo. Actually, what's next? Do we want to do our socials now? I think that's actually what I'm gonna do. Let me see. Links and socials, Twitch. All right. I'm sure I have the press kit and everything for Twitch, but I'm gonna get it again. Twitch press kit. What the hell? What the hell? Where's the press kit? What do we do? 70 by 70? Why is it not why is there a white background here? It's a document background. Thank you. No, it was the background. I just realized something. I think this is too large, right? We wanted it to be the resolution is going to be slightly different. What do we want again? Let me see. Whatever this is, 680, 183. Gotta run. Catch you later. Peace, Bez. Have a good one. And thanks for the help. What did I say? 183? I'm gonna do 184. All right. Seems like it might be the same size as everything, actually. What the hell? What's going on here? All right, yeah, okay. This is it, but it's yeah, it's a bit too large here. We'll fix that. Let me just Fix everything else. Dude, why can't I move? Why is it doing that? I'm trying to grab this layer here. There we go. Oh, okay. I'm not entirely sure why it's doing that. It's kind of weird here. I feel like we might want to, either way, we're going to try to recreate this anyway, because it's going to be slightly different for this one. Hi, bye, Pratt. I'll see you, Yag. Have a good one. Have a good night. All right. So what is the resolution here? 184. Oh, no, sorry. Okay, 680 by 184. This is already the size of that. Let me see. What is the size of this one? Approximately 134. So we'll do 128. A height of 128. Okay. I think we're getting better at using this though. I think I can. Can we lock this so I don't have to grab it? It's kind of difficult to grab these things. I don't know why. I understand it's a group. Oh, what if I ungroup everything? There we go. What was the resolution we want? We want we also want to convert it to a different color. We want it to be whatever our blue color is here. Say hi to Picroli for me. I will do that. What did we say we wanted? 680 by 144. Let's try 144. I think that's actually a decent size. Oop. Oh shit. I have to get rid of our background. I hope that it has removed. Well, I guess we'll find out if it's white or actually, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't need to be transparent, actually, but we'll see. I think it. Fuck. I don't know why it's white. There we go. What the hell? Something's not right here. Something is false. I mean, maybe we do want to keep it like this because what we can technically try to do is maybe something like that. I might just do that. Save myself some of the trouble. So we do that, and then we have to erase. Here, let me actually let's do this. We'll make a new layer real quick. Okay. Paste this here. Actually, it's not even noticeable. I'll erase some of it, but yeah, we don't even. I don't think we even have to worry about this. Oh, shit. I might just leave it the way it is, so I don't have to worry about fading that area out. All right, we'll leave it like this. What's this? What the hell is this? All right. What DPI were of what's the DPI? No idea. For what? For the exported thing? I don't even know how I see that. What the hell is this? Let's get rid of it. You have to. It's not even our Twitch logo. Where's our Twitch logo? We have a lot of space here. Maybe I bring this closer towards the middle. I don't know. I don't understand somehow how the how this works sometimes. It is centered, so I could just. So I can either do that. Eventually, we could potentially make this its own layer as well, and then move it to the. Actually, no. I think the text in the middle makes sense, and then this is offset. I think that's good. We do have to recreate this. We used this one right here. Well, what was it? 144. Actually, let's try making it slightly smaller. We do need it to be smaller. I'll make it. Let me see. What's our border here? What do we want it to be? Oh shit! It's actually gonna be. It's gonna be super weird on. Let me see if I could. Let's mess with this. Actually, I'm gonna try this out real quick. Because we can technically just stretch it out. I'm always afraid of learning new things. Let's see. What's the resolution here? 680 by 184. 680 by 144. Yeah, can I copy this and put it into a new folder? Into a new thing? I want to see it in what the hell? I want to see it in pixels, not in inches. How the hell am I supposed to know what it is in inches? It shows it in pixels here. Well, it's 680. It's not exactly 680. It's going to be like 6. Let's do like 660. We'll do 650. And then 144 is the current height, but we want it to be even smaller than that. We'll do like one. I'll do. We should make it balanced. I'll try 120. Okay. How's it going? Dim the lights. Shit, it's too big for this area. Here, we just need to export it though. We could turn this into its own group though. $122 by $653. Okay. Oh fuck! Why is it? Oh fuck! It's including this. Weird. Let me try that again. Selection only. Okay, there we go. How am I doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. We're making some decent progress on the Kickstarter page, so I'm kind of happy. Well, yeah, we're making decent progress. It's still a lot, but like honestly, we're like banging it out really quick, surprisingly quick. So I'm happy about that. All right, so we made it a little large, but it's easier to cut off textures here, so I might just do that. Although, okay, wait. Actually, let me see. Now that we know how to do this, we can easily just see what we want here. 640 by 150 is what we want. No. Is that, no, 610 by 120 is what we want. 610, 120. Okay. Oh fuck, we put it on the wrong layer. Boom, 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 boom. Did I fool myself? 600. 600 by 120. What did I do? I did do 600. Oh, did I do it flipped? No. My 600 by 120. We can edit it ourselves, but I'm a little confused as to why it didn't export correctly. All right, whatever. Here we'll just edit it. We'll change it up a bit. Is it me or this does not look centered? Is it because of the logo? Is it just a logo that's not centered? Is that what's making it not look centered? Or is the thing itself not centered? Let me see. How the hell? Okay, wait, let me see something. I don't know why this freaks out. Not sure why I'm not able to move this thing. What the hell? Yeah, it's definitely not centered. What the fuck? Or is it cent? Is this centered? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. But it's telling me it's centered. What the fuck? There we go. I wonder if I should leave it like that. Raccoon, how's it going? Welcome. Dude, I don't know what it is. Now it looks uncentered to me again. Am I tripping? You want the text and just the text. But the text looks it looks like it's not even sent. The text doesn't look like it's centered. I don't know if I'm just like my eyes are deceiving me. This is obviously this is wrong though. You know what it is? This is also not centered. This is more. Maybe it is centered. Ugh. Maybe I should do both the logo and. I wasn't gonna do that originally. What is the font? It's called Germania 1. Put the text. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm trying to think though. They did not center it. I mean, it's centered based on the logo and. Okay. Yeah. All right. We're gonna be centering it. We're gonna do both. We're gonna center it on both. Can we? Is there a way for me to do this where I can grab both layers? Seems like the answer to that is no. I don't know what this orange line means. Is there a way to crop it out? Like why is this layer like this? There we go. Have justify of text to the center. What do you mean justify of text? I like that. I feel like it looks pretty good. Whoops. N3 Orb. Nurkmind. How's it going? Memory. Yeah, yeah. I think someone AI generated that. Looks pretty good. I like how clean it looks. We might update the wishlist memory as well at some point. Because it's not technically centered the way this is. All right. Now we have to do this. Oh man, it would be. I think it's always gonna have to be done manually. Like we'll have to keep we have to keep. How do I say this? Like. I'm not sure. We'll have to make the logo, make this, and then align their different like the positions, and then we have to put them into one layer and then center that. That's the only way that I know of doing this. Are the buttons supposed to be different sizes? This is the only one that's going to be larger. Everything else will be like this size. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, I might just make them all the same size. I mean, we could definitely fit this whole text into here. Like you see their first one is like unique. Maybe I'll make it more unique. Maybe I'll make it, yeah, significantly see like they do dewdrop and then everything else is honestly theirs are kind of different from time to time. But yeah. Yeah, these are all the same. Maybe I'll just make them all the same. They did have a oh wait, well this is old. Yeah, maybe we'll just make it all the same. It's not that difficult to go back now. I'll be right back. I gotta pee, and then we'll get back into it. So next, before we continue, RCXD live. Thank you for the follow. Before we continue, let me see what we have to do. So we did the Twitch. We have to do Discord, Instagram, and Linktree. Maybe I'll just do socials or something like that. Maybe I'll get rid of. Maybe I'll put them all on their one wish list: Twitch, Discord, and then links. Because I mean, maybe some people are into Instagram, especially if a large percentage of people are on mobile. Maybe people are into Twitter also. Technically, I guess people might be into Twitter as well. I think I might do Twitter and then Linktree. Maybe get rid of Instagram. Or let me see. What do other people do? Which extra links? Everything. It'll just be everything. They do Instagram, Twitter, and then Twitch. I'll probably do. Honestly, it's just more work, but I should probably do it. Twitter, Instagram, Twitch, Discord. Basically, yeah, all of these, and then link and an extra one for Linktree. Or all right, yeah. All right, I'll be right back.
You know, I'm just gonna save this now. I'll just save it in case we fuck something up. You know, actually, I don't even need this. Leave it the way it is. It's technically 184. We'll keep it on 184. All right. I'll just make a new layer. So we'll leave this one alone. What do we want now? We want Discord. I don't get why this doesn't like. I don't. I can move it here, and then when I go into alignment, it just doesn't align. I don't get it. It grabs the corners here. I don't know why it grabs the corners to begin with. Relative to the image, active layer, active path. Like, what's the point of grabbing this thing if it's not even gonna... I'm clicking everything. See, it doesn't do this for me though. It grabs the whole ass. What's interesting though is that Sean, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. What you been up to? Kickstarter, wow. Hide background, merge text, and the logo in the same layer. Make a new image and copy that into the content, and then back. Might be easier to center. I know there's a way to do this like this way first. I don't want to jump through hoops to make this work because we're gonna have to do this like 10 more times. So I wanna make it like seamless. Otherwise I'd rather just manually mess with the position, but. Relative to first item. Let me try this again. I might also. I don't think I capitalized. I think we were doing it like this. Okay. See, I'm trying to align. It grabs the. Why is it doing that, bro? If we make it text, this will work though. And then we can, I believe we can center it now. No, not even. I have to do this. It's like I have to manually grab the borders here. No, oh, not even, bro. It's still not doing it. What the fuck? Unironically generate them with the browser? Maybe. I wouldn't know how to. It'd probably be more work for me right now to try to figure out how to do it. Another solution, I'm trying to think, maybe we just do this on a, you said on a different layer, maybe on a different window, like completely, and then we just copy and paste the text, make all of our logos on another source. Keep the text. It doesn't matter what I set the binding box to. It doesn't like it. It still grabs the outside. Like, let me try something. This is the only thing I can think of. And still, dude, and still, what the fuck? What the fuck? Please. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, I feel like this is not even telling me like we're trying this. We're doing this. The issue is you see these like little white squares that are popping up in this on right here. For some reason, when I click on this tool, it doesn't do that. It grabs the whole layer. First item. Crop to content. Thing is, you also can't crop to content on a. Do something. How the hell did we do it with the other ones? I'm trying to remember. Still not working. What the fuck? What am I missing here? Yeah, well, I'm gonna put this here. See, look, okay. What the fuck? Right now it's grabbing it at least within at least it changed. That's what I'm trying to get. And then at least I can do this now. Let me see something. And it's weird. It's based on the select, like on my selection, but it's not too. Is there a way to like select only our only non? See, sharpen, shrink, grow. I mean that's fuzzy select might work, or not fuzzy select by color. And then what does this do? See, it grabs again. It does it. It like if you do anything other than the select tool, it grabs the whole layer, or whatever the hell this giant orange thing is. Makes no sense. All right, we're gonna do this manually. I don't have the patience to deal with GIMP right now. All right, so copy it and paste it. We grab it. Okay. This is our solution now. We're gonna be I just realized something. What is the text size here? 62? We want it to be 70. This looks like it's correct though. Let me see. What the fuck? Like this is good. No. That's not the issue. The issue is that it grabs the entire. You see this yellow thing? That's the. I don't know. Like the size of the layer is weird. All right, let's try this again. Okay. Doesn't really matter, you know, where it is. See, like that. You see these squares here. They were always popping up on the top right corner. That's why I couldn't center it at all. I don't know what was causing that. This is gonna give me a brain aneurysm. I swear. Okay. This is centered. This is fine. Let me merge this down. All right, here's the problem. Our next problem. We have this set up. Fuzzy select. Fuck it. Color select. God damn. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't like this. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna handle the separation of these things. I don't have the patience for that. Actually. All right, this is good. What is usually the distance here? I'll try to wing it. I think we're just gonna wing it for here. I'm saving all the files, so in case we do ever find a better solution, 12 pixels? 13 pixels. 13 pixels, all right. Okay, we already messed with the, unfortunately, now I think we have to make this larger. Oh. Where's Twitch? I'll update Twitch. Twitch is a little weird. Okay. How's it going, Tomer? Oh, this actually looks pretty good. Twitch looks. All right, let's update Twitch real quick. I think we'll. All right. Take a deep breath. We have to do this one more. I think if we figure it out with Twitch, we'll figure it out with everything. I'm gonna make an entirely new layer here. I'm not even gonna mess with whatever we have in the past. I'm not even gonna mess. Okay, yeah, let's do this. We did a font of 70. Throw Twitch in here. Also, do we want to make it capital? No, I kind of like the lowercase. Okay. What are you doing? We're setting up all the banners for the Kickstarter. It's proving to be hella annoying. But I think we finally got it to... Yeah, now it's working properly. So, I mean, centering this at least is working properly. All right, now let's grab the Twitch logo here. I'll leave this the way it is. Go here. Well, I need to make a new layer now. Watasaka. How's it going? So 13. It's also not aligned here. It's going to be hard to align this because of this bottom here. I don't know how to mess with the offsets. I guess we can grab the height. I'm not going to mess with it. I'm not going to care enough. Just we'll round it. All right. Merge these two down. Wait. Hopefully this works. Wait, whoops. Merge this down. Okay. What's this random pixel doing here? Did I accidentally cut off one of these? Finally. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oof. I'm curious if it even looks if it looks any different. Let's see. Oh yeah, so totally different, right? Actually, this is a little too high, I feel. Like because we're centering it, I feel like we have to move it manually. I can try leaving maybe I leave the Twitch icon alone and let's see. I think that's what we're going to do, and we're going to move this manually based on whatever this got. I think that's better. Okay. So maybe what I should do is, the thing is the text is always going to be different, and we're trying to center these both together. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to keep manually doing it this way. Very nice. I like. Great success. All right, let's see. All right, yeah, that's better. All right, I'm trying to think. Is Discord? I feel like the Discord icon is too big. Why the hell is it so big? Fuck. Yeah, I think it. Yeah, why the hell? 92 by 70. I think it's so large because technically it's correct, but for instance, this 70 this accounts for that 70, whereas with this icon, it's like it's from another story. That's why it's so big. Trying to think, should I just try scaling it down or? What the fuck? Is the text a little high for the Discord logo? Or for all of them? I thought I lowered them. Maybe instead of consistently setting the width, consistently setting the height, maybe I should do the width. It is already the same height. It's just that this one has, I don't know, the amount of pixels, I guess. It's way taller here. Or like this compared to this. Obviously the the meat of the icon is all up here, not down here. I think that's better though. So, what the hell is this? Okay. BattleNet APIs. All right. I'm gonna redo the wish list on Steam because now that one's not that good. We have our Steam logo here. Yeah, we do. That was the first one we did. All right, why? Doesn't matter. It is centered, but why? All right, doesn't matter. Also, it's 184. We should name these correctly. Okay. All right, we're on a roll now. We figured out we figured it out. Instagram and Linktree, and that's it. I might do Instagram and then just links, and then just have like a link logo or some kind of thing there. We did this Instagram. Oh, actually, I also want Twitter. Actually, I think we'll do Twitter first. Also, wait, let me see something. What does this look like? What looks better? All caps? Kind of like the lowercase. But everyone's capping it. Everyone's making it caps. Fuck. Why? Why do I notice these things after we do him? I kind of like the lowercase. Let me see. But everyone's doing caps. We gotta follow. Oh, actually, no. These guys. All right, no, we're doing lowercase. That's it. Needful Mur. Thank you for the follow. Needful Mister. Okay. We need the Twitter. What are they called again? Prescott. Or it's X now. Fuck. What do I do? Twitter or X? Or both? Fuck. X. Fuck, bro. Who thought this was a good idea? Fucking Elon, bro. Mm-hmm. Why can't I move this? Just want to move it. God damn it. Fuck. All right. I'll do X in parentheses or Twitter X and then Twitter in parentheses. X Twitter. Mm-hmm. Oh, putting these in groups would have been a good idea, actually. I turned interpolation into none, and that's why it looks like doo doo right now. Let me try this again. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I wonder, does this work? I hope this works. No. I think we have to merge it down. Or you know what? Actually, wait. I think this. We technically have to do this. Put it in a group. Did this work? We copy this. We merge this down. If we that way, if we ever want to edit it, we can. I'm gonna copy this. See. Keep those preserved, and then I'm gonna make a new layer here. Hide these. Fuck. Why did it do it this time? Why did it mess with me? Oh no. Not again. Not again. Fuck. We're back to the issue we were having before. Let me try this again. It's grabbing the fucking corners again. Here, I'm gonna I can make this work. It's still doing it. I don't get it. I don't get why this happens. Like it's like it has a mind of its own sometimes. I mean, let me try like not putting it into this group. Just want a new layer. Seems like it's centered now. There we go. Okay. Dude, this looks so stupid though. Let me I think maybe we do like in parentheses Twitter, and that's it. What do they do? Twitter, X, whatever. What is this banger? Oh, of course it's these guys. All right, it's doing the same thing. It's because we're in a group, I think. Let me bring this back out. It's looking pretty good. What's next? Yeah, we should have done groups. Why is it doing that now? Why is it doing that? Is it because we have it in a group? Groups, I don't know why, but groups like fuck with everything. It's doing. Oh my god, bro. Why? Why? All right, one more. You know what? Yeah, I'll do one more. This one's gonna be easy. I'll just put socials. Someone said the text is too high. I think you were right. I might have made the text too high. Actually, it doesn't look like it's high here. I might just leave it. We'll see. Okay. That's done. Only took 5 hours. I mean, what's really nice about this is that we'll never have to deal with this again. Even if we make updates, at least we can just I have all the layers saved, so like, let's say we want to change the background, it'll be done. We'll have to do this for the obviously for the this stuff, stretch goals. I'll have to make that as well. But that's a lot easier to center and everything because all I literally have to say is stretch goals, budget, stuff like that. So it'll be so much easier now. But for now, let's go into. We have to do stuff like gameplay. Should I do that now? Actually, gameplay. I'm trying to see. Let me see. How did these guys do it? Gameplay, play the demo, features. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Okay. What did I write in our We'll do all of that today actually, since we're already here. We have to add the links to them as well. The game. All right, we'll call it the game. Should I? I'm just gonna edit this one. To be honest, it makes my life so much easier. We'll just say the game. What we can do here is actually, I think we can make the box fixed. Center it like this on the whole thing. That way, whatever we want it to be, it'll be perfectly aligned. Hopefully, if it doesn't keep. There we go. And then obviously we'd want it to be centered. Why is it not centered? Excuse me? You should be centered. Box fixed. Fuck. I thought there was an option for this originally. All right, we can make it dynamic. It should be. In fact, here, let's try this. We center it like that, and then we do alignment, and then we can center it. There we go. Should I just say memory? I'll do story. Inspiration might be its own. We might make it its own thing, but we'll see. I messed up with the file names. That should have been Kickstarter header. Rewards, and finally, thank you. What the hell? What is this? Socials about me? Thought I just made it about me. Maybe I did both. We'll find out. I'll just delete it for now. This might be its own thing, but I'll leave it like this for now, just in case. Actually, no, it's good that we make it its own thing because we're gonna constantly be updating this page anyway. It's better if we do it like this. I think I'd rather just say about me. There's no team, really. Do I haven't? Do I? Thought I make a. I thought I made an about me. Yeah. What? Am I blind? I'll just. Wait, what? About me? I put budget. Oh, challenges. So far, so good. Um. Can I add a? What's going on? Why is it not working? What the hell? I don't like how much space there is in between everything. We can crop it down. I'll leave it the way it is. Really thinking about what I want to do with my life, and I want to become a web designer because I'm really interested in art. I don't want to learn to code anymore. You think you got it, Ryan? Anything you're gonna have to anything you try to learn though. I don't want to call you out, but it seems like every time you join, you're trying to learn something new, and that's awesome. You know, maybe obviously you need to discover what your interests are, but it seems like every time you join, you're sick of something, and then you're trying something new, which is, that's an approach. That's a good approach, but or it might be a good approach, but also just keep in mind that there's going to be challenges along the way with everything. And don't take that the wrong way. I'm just trying to be helpful. Just found your love for art, and I'm finally, and I have a lot of artistic people in your life. I see. I mostly do web design, and I can't say I get to do a lot of art. Well, whew, that was a lot. But yeah, that's good if you have a lot of people in your, if you're in an environment that has that. This is actually really good. Wait, let me see something. There is a lot of like open text, open area in between these two things, and I wonder, is that happening everywhere? Like, you know me. Oh, it could be. Wait, it's because I'm in this preview mode. It might look different once we're I'm there's like this exit preview. But I mean, this is supposed to be what okay, no. It's consistent here. Why does this look so much why does this look better? Is it better because it's not mine? Yeah, what's with the spacing? Why is the spacing of this so much larger? Why is my spacing so much larger than theirs? All right. We can crop things out. I can crop it out. Yeah, we do have a lot of space on the edges here. What is the resolution I'm using here? 184. What is this one? What's weird is this is 183. So that I don't know if it's just that one pixel that's making the difference. Here, let's give it a shot. Let's what I'm gonna do, just because I don't want to deal with this necessarily. I'm gonna try opening up all of this stuff in Sprite. Is there a crop to I know how to do this, and we're gonna do this in zealous crop. I only want to crop. Hopefully. Okay, so we used Discord. What I might do is just grab this, cut it, copy it, make a new layer here. Just do that. In fact, what I might do instead is just delete this, do this. Fuck. Whoops. I'm gonna try this out with a few of them, or with this one first. And if we like this, we might put this instead. Oh, what the fuck? Instagram. I hope we can replace images. I hope I don't have to redo this all. I won't do the about me, or yeah, let's not do that yet. Let's just figure this out. All right, so Twitch. Wait, oh fuck, exit preview. Can we? Is there a way to edit this? Shit. Where am I? Oh, here we go. What is this, Twitch? If we do this, we have to replace all of our text here. All the hard work we just did for the links. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Wishlist memory. Twitch. Discord. I think this looks better already. Then Twitter. We didn't do Twitter yet. It's not. It's also 160, not 184. Another thing we can do is well, okay, whatever. I'm not worry about this right now. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Instagram and then other platforms. All right, which one do we like more? It's not even that big of a. It's not that much of a difference, but I like the first one. I like the second one more. Okay. But I mean, it is annoying though. See, like this huge, like even this is kind of annoying to me, but it's better. Twitch? It might be. Twitch was like the first one I did, right? No, it was Discord. Wait. No, Twitch might have been the. Actually, we might. I think we updated Discord afterwards. Yeah, I think Twitch is smaller. Where's my? Oh, here we go. Let's see, which one was that? Yeah, I'm gonna do it again because. Let me just find the logo. I'll just bring it to the top. Yeah. Yeah. Not right now, but yeah, leave her. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Can you put it on the couch? Okay, thank you. What's the question? I already forgot how I did this originally. Okay, it's 70. We had to merge it down, right? Okay, wait, let me first put this. So I have an image file that I want to use as a ground. Can I dynamically create the collision shape based on the image? Based on the image. Technically, yes, you can. You technically can. It's gonna be annoying though. I think it would be more work. From like my knowledge on it, it would be more work than it's worth. Personally, if it's this simple, is it this simple? In the sense, it's gonna just be green on the bottom. No, it'll be much more detailed. If you're adding even more detail to it, then it's gonna be even more annoying to create something like that. Because right now, I'm thinking you would read the pixels and create a. You would have to use like a collision. What is it called? Like collision shape polygon and like mess with it. It wouldn't be worth the hassle. And if you added more details, like you just wanted to create one drawing as a background, it wouldn't work out too nicely. You're better off throwing in a picture if you really want. I don't suggest doing it this way unless you plan on making a very simple, like maybe procedurally generated type map and then creating. I'm not sure what you plan on doing. If you plan on drawing the entire map on a editor of some kind and then creating a time map on top or creating collisions on top of it, I feel like that's not. I wouldn't recommend that approach. Obviously, you can do whatever you want, but I wouldn't do it that way. You want a smooth sloped ground. You can still have a smooth sloped ground. I don't know what it's like with tile maps in Godot. Like I've never seen smooth tile maps in Godot, but I know you can do it. You definitely can do it. I'm just not sure what the correct approach is. I would suggest maybe looking up how you like not necessarily curved tile maps. I feel like maybe you would want to create a collection of different angles, like all the different type of angles, like 45 degree. Because I can only think in terms of like 45 degrees right now. I wouldn't even know how to approach it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure. You can definitely code it in. Like you could definitely create a tile map and then have I guess yeah, you would want to create a tile map. Create a tile map, not even create a collision. I don't know how it is in Godot 4. Maybe it's a little bit more dynamic than this. But you'd create a tile map, and then iterate through your tile map, add a child to that tile map, like a collision shape to that tile map, and then iterate through each of the cells and figure out like, you know, where each of the cells are, and then like add points for the left and bottom, left and right. There might be some hard coding that you'd have to do for the beginning. You'd have to create like a decent structure for your tile map. But yeah, it is possible. Again, this is from my knowledge of like 3.x and stuff. I don't know maybe if they have something better in 4, but that's how I think I would approach it in this one. At the end of the day, yeah, it's a bunch of convex polygons, and that's why I'm like I feel like it would be weird, but like you can set it up in a decent way. If you create a structure to it, if you want it, like, you know, one tile map, like one curve is a pixel larger, and then there's a huge variety in all of your pixels, a huge variety in all of your slopes. It'll be more work for you. But if you do it in like increments of like, all right, we have 30% increases, 45% increases, stuff like that, maybe it'll be easier. To create it like super dynamically is the way you're trying to create it here. But I'm still not sure what the best approach is right now. You'd have to do some investigations on that. Knowing how, yeah, no, that makes sense. That's a smart move. All right. Thanks for thinking. Yeah, no problem. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did I already change the did I edit this one? What is this? I assume I did. I hope I did. I see. Boop, 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 boop. Dude, I hate this though. I don't know why this doesn't work sometimes. Yeah, it has like a mind of its own, it seems, when we mess with these objects. But all right, fuck it. Let's I could just merge this down into its own wait, what's this? Or whatever. New layer, we'll throw this on top. Wait, what? What? Merge it down. Grab this. Alignment. There we go. Then we have to grab this. What the hell? Why? Why are you screwing me up? All right, for this one, honestly, we're going to manually put it. We're going to have to manually center it anyway because it's a little bit more unique here. All right, there we go. Merge this down. There we go. Hopefully we. I hope I changed the text size. I think I made it. No, I think we did. All right. This was on exports. We put everything here, right? Okay. Socials. There's Twitter. Twitter right here. 184. Yes. Make sure. All right. What's gonna happen though is we're gonna open that since we've updated it. Let's go to exports. Open up Twitch. Copy it over. This one? Other Twitter? No. Let me just. Let's go back into our exports too. Let me just open up something random here. Delete this, paste this, and export it as socials, Twitch. Why didn't it get replaced? Did I not do Twitch? I did do Twitch. Oh, I did socials, other Twitch. I already forgot. Here, let me just replace this one too. The names are fucked up, that's why. Fuck. This is gonna bother me. Let's rename them correctly. Okay, there we go. Twitch 2, let's get rid of that. All right. You're making art for the Kickstarter? Oh yeah, how's it going, Justin? Especially for the startup project, I would start at build solutions and basing game mechanics before building something like that. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm making art. I think you asked another question. The prep is going. It's going decently. It's a little, there's a lot of friction with it because we keep figuring out like little things that we're discovering little things along the way, and then we have to completely redo them. But I think now we're at a spot where it's pretty decent. Let me get rid of these though. I have to do it yet again. All right. So we'll do, what is it? Wishlist memory. Then we do Twitch. Or should I do Discord first? I feel like more people would be interested in Discord. But at the same time, yeah, we'll do Discord first. Then Twitch. And then Twitter. And then Instagram. And then finally other platforms. Okay. And I'll have to copy this again. Wishlist memory. Oh, but yeah, it's technically not really art. It's more so, like banners and stuff. Okay. We have to do this for the. Oh wait, what? Medusa Collins. How's it going? It's going well. How are you doing? Pretty good. We're making a decent amount of progress on the Kickstarter. We finished all of our socials, which is nice. I'm thinking I might put the stretch goals first before I put the socials. I'm not entirely sure yet. Let's see what these guys did. Played the demo. They did well. Their Kickstarter is done, so it's hard to say. But yeah, I low key want to put stretch goals first. So I'll put wishlist memory, then our stretch goals. Here, can I copy these over? We should have figured this out first because it might be kind of difficult to move images. Here, wait, let me turn off Dark Reader for a second. Can we? Let me see. We can move it. Seems like we have to. Can I like Control X? Okay, we can. This will need an update as well. All of our stretch goals and stuff, but we'll probably. Honestly, we might do it today too. I remember. Oh man, I remember working on this. I remember really liking the way we had this all set up. I probably have it saved, but the thing is, now we're using a completely different, sort of different format here. Let me see. Maybe there's something. Wait, I have to open up those files too. Let me see. Where did we save this? I save it under source? No. I must have saved. I think I definitely saved it here. I should throw it under here though. Here, let's do this. Trailer on the right looks pretty good. It could be better if screen shake is added. True. That it's not really a trailer, but yeah, I'll be working on that pretty soon. Where's my oh. Miscellaneous shapes. Oh yeah, this is it right here. Only thing is, this shape right here is not necessarily maybe what we want. Ooh, yo, I actually kind of look. You kind of like this. But it's kind of difficult to change it now. What are we using currently? What would it look like? I assume that's super low. Maybe I should make my own. While this is nice, I low-key kind of like this one too. I can try editing it afterwards as well. Low-key like this one as well. All right, let's try it. Oh, whoops. Release timer. That would be a good idea if I knew when the game was getting released. Hours worked is a good idea too, actually. Considering most of the time we can do that, or at least time live streamed. We could definitely do that because I don't know how many hours I've spent on the game, but I do know how long we've live streamed. I could add that timer for sure. All right. I'm trying to fucking grab this. It's not working. There we go. Not sure what size we're gonna give it. Let's give it a. Let's just give it like 200 pixels for now. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is that? Hexagon. Oh, we still have to make the thing. And honestly, this isn't that impressive looking to me, to be honest. We can probably shave it a bit. I think we'd rather have a better shape here, in my opinion. I have to poop, so I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna take a small intermission. I shall be back. In the meantime, if you guys were interested in wishlisting the game, you can find it here. And if you are interested in following the Kickstarter, you could find that there. And if you want to join the Discord, that's also an option. Become a part of the crew, the cool crew. All right. Let me. I'll be back. After we release, we'll also be consuming. My grandpa made some food. I'll see you around, Art. Thanks for the raid again, and welcome, raiders. If you're still here, it must have been a very interesting way to join a stream, but I'm glad you're here. Let me shout out Art. If you guys don't know Art, he's one of the coolest streamers I know, and he's making a first-person RPG. Good poop. It was a great poop. It was a good poop. It's one of those poops that you have to take a shower afterwards. The thing is, those are all my poops. That's the issue. Every time I take a poop, it's too much. It's too much for my body to handle. It's like a clone. I just pooped out another NPC. Okay. Yeah. It's a great poop. I hope everyone's having a great Sunday. All right, where do we leave off? So yeah, my grandpa did give me some food. I probably won't eat, but there is soup here. I'll probably drink the soup. Great Sunday. Hell yeah. That's good to hear. What'd you do today, Tomer? Still working on textures. Nice. I gotta say, doing a Kickstarter, there's some aspects of game development I do not like. Or there's certain elements of it I do like. It's weird. I do like that I have to do it, but I don't enjoy the thing itself. What's nice about game dev is that there's such a huge variety of things that you can be doing. And as a solo dev, I mean, I kind of like the idea of having to wear all these hats. And it's like, what's really nice about it is, I don't know, I mean, obviously it is like running a business, but it feels like you're running a business and you're doing all of these things, and it's like, it's nice that there's already a structure made for it. So it's not like it's rocket science. Having to figure out certain elements, like like studying other people's Kickstarters and looking at how the market works and all that kind of stuff. It's obviously that requires a little bit of like brain work and I guess like problem solving. But other than that, it's already out there. All of it's out there, and it's nice. It's like you're discovering something new all the time. I'm hoping it does well. I mean, if it doesn't do well, that's okay. We'll have a lot of experience. I don't see myself wanting to like. I don't know. I don't see myself wanting to give up if it doesn't succeed the first time around. Feels good, man. Yeah, it does feel good, man. Falling in love with the game devs, the game devin, whoever game devin is, whoever you are out there, we love you. I always hear this Nightmare Fuel song. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought this was a different song. Okay. So, where did we leave off? Should I do this today? I should. We're already here. We might as well do it. Let me see what their theirs is very simple, and they threw it all into one image. Interesting. I guess there's beauty in simplicity, but I don't know. You know what I think I want? I want the perfect. What I'm trying to do is have the perfect in between the perfect hybrid between Dewdrop Dynasty and Lucid. That's what I think we're doing here. I like these little diamonds in the middle too. It's like, poosh. I assume like he just keeps adding on top of it. Yeah. Very, very neato. I'm not gonna do that because that's too much work, but it's very neato. All right, we drank our soup. Thank you, Grandpa, for the soup. Shout out, Grandpa. I want to throw in my GIF or the GIF. I'm gonna throw this in for fun. I want to see what it looks like. In fact, I feel like we should do that first. We should do the GIF, like wishlist memory. Have a GIF here. Or actually, can we upload videos? I might have to convert it to a GIF first. What do I call it? Sticks cinematics. Yeah, I think we have to convert it to a GIF. Also, what is the size that they use for their GIFs? .680 by 328. Perfect. What did I say it was? 680 by 382. Frame rate, max 10. Our thing doesn't even go past. Yeah, we could make it this large. What I keep forgetting. Was it 640? 680, 382. Why can I not save? Why can I not save? Hmm. What's going on? Oh, okay. That was weird. Maybe it needs to like. I don't know why. Why is it not working? Oh, there we go. I'm dumb. All right. Cool. I think we want to add a mask to it. That'd be really nice. I don't know how to do that yet, or like I don't know what to use. I mean, I'll leave it the way it is for now, though. In fact, I might just. We'll see. We'll see. Because we could also do something like this too. It wouldn't be too difficult. I'm also curious to see how it looks like on mobile. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that. Give me 1 second. I need a Q-tip. My ears are wet. Okay. Hello? Oh my god. I think my headphones are on the brink of breaking or something. They've been acting weird lately. Okay. What the hell? There we go. So let's do the. I think we figured everything out. We have to make a structure for this, though. I might just record. I might just recycle what we have here for now, unless. Let me see. Is there anything we like? It wouldn't be too difficult though to grab one of these. What I might do is just set up a structure right now. Let me see what this looks like. Okay. 680 by 680 right now. Okay. So I need to make a template first of like one. That's where we'll make everything. And then from there we'll figure it out. So let's go into close everything we're not using. What do I want? Kickstarter, stretch goal. Stretch goal element. All right. So we're gonna try to replicate what we had before. Again, I'm not a fan of this one. Hopefully, we'll see what I could do. Do. In fact, maybe I should grab this first. Here, let me see something. Do. I want to close everything. I'm tired of looking at all this stuff. Should I just close everything and then whatever we need will open again? Okay. What's up, Mini? Victor Game Venture, thank you. Victor's Game Venture. I'm unsure of my color palette. How many colors do you restrict yourself to? I use this many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times, is that 14? What the hell is math? Plus 1, 2, 3, 4. 53 colors? But the more you limit, I would say limit yourself first, more than that. Originally my game was 1-bit. It helps a lot when you like limit your game first and then expand on it later. You tend to overscope. Like you're always going to overscope. So starting out with like even like 4 colors is really good, I would say. And then over time you can expand on it, but keeping it simple helps you understand, you know, like the differences between foreground and background and all that kind of stuff, and figuring out how to like prioritize your colors, being minimalistic with everything. Expanding the colors now could like, I don't want to say it'll hurt you, but like it didn't really hurt me too much, but I do remember overcomplicating things and then bringing it back down to 1-bit, and I was like, oh wow, it's so much better now. Or like better in the sense of like things are way more clear now. Okay. I'm working on a 2D pixel art platformer. Yes, that is what I'm working on. Oh. Celeste. There it is. Base funding, everything we'll ever need to finish development. When do I plan on starting a campaign? I'm aiming for February. So it's pretty soon. There's a lot to do though. Would I like to publish the demo of my game on Victor's Game Launcher? If you have a platform, I think it's better if you send me a DM, maybe with all of the details of your platform. I'll be honest though, I'm still dealing with releasing onto one platform. I haven't even looked at like Epic yet, so yeah. Definitely not going to redistribute. Redistribute the XE. Yeah. I mean, it's bound to happen for sure, regardless of what I do. Obviously, you want to be careful with that kind of stuff, but if the game does well, that is, stuff like that's going to happen. It's kind of like inevitable. You're gonna pirate it out of spite. Watch it. Twitch is gonna get you. Mm-hmm. Wonder if I should remove anti-aliasing. I don't think so. Oh no, shit, it looks disgusting. Never mind. As long as there's no fake internet point inflation, should be able to buy it on redeem by release. I have some bad news for you. There will be inflation, but I probably want to increase the price of that. There will be inflation, but the price will probably stay the same. Like eventually, I think once we hit like 10 VIP, I'll probably increase the price of that. I'll probably like double it or something. I'm not sure I'll ever recover from the new programmer. Yeah, sorry. It's crazy. I remember last time I was working on this, it was so much more sophisticated, or like it was so much more difficult. I guess we figured everything out recently, like what needs to be done. It's so much better now. 10. I don't know what to make this. 50. Looks pretty good, right? Like maybe I should move it up a bit. Let me save this real quick. I want to try something else. It looks pretty good too. I feel like I would want to. This gap here needs to be either closer to the left. I feel like we want to bring that. See. Time to sleep. See you, Tomer. Have a good one. See you tomorrow, possibly. What the hell is this? Where did I put this? What's this layer? Oh, it's this one, yeah. Kind of like this too. The thing is, we won't really know what it looks like unless we make a large one like this. So we'll try out. Honestly, I'm leaning towards this one, but we'll see. Once farted in a lift going 12 floors and had 6 people in it. They beat me up. Is that a true story? How'd they know it was you, too? Kind of like the left side one more than the middle one. They're both good. Actually, I don't know. I don't know which one I like more. What do you guys think? Centered like this or on the left side? I kind of do like the centered one now, leaning towards the center one. I think this would have to be moved a little bit more to the right, though. Yeah, I think I like the center. But yeah, there's a lot of empty space. Either we stretch this out a bit. I think centered works better here. Where's the music? Oh, that must have been the last song. That's why. Have we really not been? No, we must have. We must have. We must have. All right, there we go. How many hours of music do I have on this playlist? We just hit the end. 8 hours. Well, I skipped a lot of songs. Okay, we have 9 hours worth of music. Plus all the in-between filler songs that we get from time to time. All right. All right. I should not have closed everything, but yeah, we're cleaning up a little bit. Some spring cleaning. So let's go back to the original one. I think we're gonna stick to that one. So that was this. We do need to fix some stuff though. This piece right here, I feel like we want to move it closer. Either move this closer or make this larger, because we will have larger text from time to time. Let me see. Maybe a little bit of both. Something like that. And then a little bit of this. It would be so cool if alignment worked based on... Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Moment of truth. Will this work? Whoopsh. No. I hate GIMP. I hate GIMP. I don't know why I still use it. I don't have the brain cells to learn anything else. That's why I use it. Looks pretty good, right? Let me do some math here. What is this? 23 pixels. 22 pixels. But it still looks, because this side is a little thicker. It's beautiful. I love it. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. All right. Cause free. I literally have Affinity Pro, but I don't have the brain cells to learn it right now. All right. Do 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 do. Mm 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 mm. Mm 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 mm. Meow 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 meow. What was I gonna do? Do 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 do. It's technically not an export, but we're gonna put it in here anyway. We'll call this stretch goal elements. Mm 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 mm. All right, what are our stretch goals? We've got. Where are my stretch goals? What the hell? Where? What the hell? Did I not put it here? 25K. Oh, 15K. Bonus skins for player and cat. What's going on, Cricket? Colin Bellino, welcome. So proud of my boy, everyone. Me? You proud of me, Cricket? What did I do to earn your approval, Cricket? Just finished my just finished building my model kit. I asked you to do with me, but you declined. It's okay. Maybe we can do it we could do some father son time another day. Yeah, sorry, papa. Next time. Sorry, old man. You're washed. They grow up so fast, Cricket, don't they? Kickstarter's gonna kick ass. We'll see, maybe. Google Fonts. How's it going, Warner? Remove child. What are you looking? What are you searching up, Cricket? Oh, look at that menu. Look at that menu. That was a nice looking menu. Looks like my menu. Not gonna lie though. I'm kidding. Looks like my menu I used to have actually. Same Kenny assets? Possibly. A lot of pixel art, like UI stuff looks like that, so. Yeah, I hope your stream went well. Oh, you look so happy here. If anyone's interested, I'll show you what the Kickstarter page is looking like so far. We created our banners. This surprisingly took a lot of work to make it look this good, or this clean. I mean, we have Styx's GIF. We'll be updating this as well, but I just threw it in there for fun. Stretch goals. We're working on different templates that we might like. I think we've finally decided on this one though. On this center, we're gonna on this structure, but we're updating it right now. Actually, I think we just finished, and now we're just throwing things together here. Let's do an extra chapter for including an entirely new mechanic. For only 20 for the low price. For a small
20,000, we can make an entire new chapter. Entire new chapter. Thanks to a small loan from my father of $1 million. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. Mm-hmm.
Did I save this already? I'm gonna save it again. I think we'll go up to 25K. Actually, you know what I'll do right now? No, actually, yeah. Well, let me see. Well, I don't even know where we want to go here. Let me do this first. Base funding. Other than supporting, of course, do you need any other way we could help with the Kickstarter? And of course, share it. I'm all for. Oh, thank you, Warner. Yeah, when it happens, I will I don't want to ask anyone to go out of their way. I will. Well, I'll ask, but I don't expect anyone to. So yeah, the best thing probably would be. I mean, yeah, even supporting that's a lot to ask from someone to literally put money into the project. Or it's basically like a pre-order at the minimum, and then anything else that you put in. If you're into supporting the project or you're into whatever rewards there are, yeah, I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, I'll leave that up to obviously you guys, whatever you want to do. And then as for sharing it and stuff, so what I'm going to be doing a lot of marketing, and I feel like I'm going to lose a little bit of my soul because I know a lot of the times. I don't usually do this on stream where I'm like, oh, would you guys mind sharing this and stuff like that? Or if I make a Reddit post, can you guys upvote it or something like that, just to push it up a little bit? I feel like it's gonna be a little scummy. But I think that's the only time I'm ever gonna do something like that, just because I need this campaign. I want the campaign to blow up a little bit. So yeah. For the money, I don't want. I don't I don't expect that from anyone. But yeah, the upvotes or like reposting it or like Twitter, reposting and stuff like that, I will ask. But if you can't do that, that's also fine. And it's in my reach. I'll help. Thank you, Warner. I won't ask for too much in terms of, like, something that takes like 2 seconds. If it's just literally an up, like, honestly, the biggest thing I think will be is upvotes and stuff. Do you have a set date? Not yet. I haven't even done the trailer yet. And I'm still not done with the game, or not done polishing the game. I've been focusing on this. Well, we started yesterday. I think we need like 2 or 3 more days just to get it into like an acceptable state, and then I'm gonna work on polishing the game. I think tomorrow we might do some more. I still need to work on chapter 6 and then chapter 1. I want to update a little bit. So I don't have a set date. I just know February. I really should get a set date, but I don't. I need to contact. Oh, I was gonna do that today, actually. I was gonna contact the trailer guy. Actually, I might send him a DM right now before I forget. Figure out what his name is on Discord. Where the hell is he? Did he change his name? No. Dude, what the hell? Let me see if I can find him. Dude, what the hell? He's not in my conversations anymore. Oh, there we go. All right. In trailers, or is he a guy? He was recommended to me as someone who specializes in trailers, and he does a pretty good job. If you look at my Steam trailer, he did that one. To be honest, I'm not a fan of my current state of the trailer, but I think it has to do with the game just not being like, it's an old trailer. I think it was good at the time, but it needs to be better. And I need the trailer to. I'm not sure what I'm gonna ask him. I don't know. I don't know how to ask. Hey, can you make it better? Can you do everything you did but better? We'll see. Or I also need to be more like, how do I say it? Like, I need to define what I need more. Like whenever you made something, I was like, all right, it's great. I couldn't really put into words what I needed, and I think I need to be more aware of that. And I probably will. I don't usually like to ask that whenever I do commissions, but I should be like, hey, this is hey, I need this to be better, or just different, or like, yeah, we'll figure it out. All right. Stretch goal element 15K. Let's throw that in there. I'm gonna make new layers in case we screw something up. Maybe ask for a couple of different versions. That's kind of hard to ask for, just because that means like more money from my end. Good progress today? I would say so, yeah. It definitely helped that I've done this in the past. We made something in the past. It's not as good. It wasn't as good as it is now, and that really helped. We're basically we've started over. It's basically like we did everything from scratch again. But I think I'm more aware of what I'm doing now, and so it made our life so much easier. Reskinning, yeah. All right, so did we do another one? Base funding. Where's my what the fuck? What the hell? All right. Bonus skins. What the hell? Where's my? Did I close it or something? I think I closed it. Where's this? What was it under? UI? No. Test exports, source. Yeah, it was under source and then a goal element. Fuck. Wait, dude, what the hell? Did I close it and not save? Oh no, it's this right here. Okay, there we go. No, it's not this. What the fuck? Am I? Shit. Where did I put it? What the hell? What the hell, man? This kind of sucks because then I might have to redo some things. What's this? Nothing. Twitch goal element. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be this. But unfortunately, it seems like I did not save unless it's this, but it's not this. Fuck. Yeah, I think I screwed up. It's this right here, but god damn it. Twitch I have thought of it. Yes. I've thought of it. And I thought, damn, that would be an awesome overscope. That's what I thought about it. No, honestly, I would want to do it. It's just, yeah, that's another thing that would consume a lot of my time. But with the whole Kickstarter, like, I don't know, if the Kickstarter does well, I might actually, you know what? I might do that as a Kickstarter, as a stretch goal. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Twitch integration. Since I'm such a streamer. Did I tell you that I'm going back to school? I feel like you mentioned that, but that's I didn't realize it was that soon, or that it was happening this soon. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Can't imagine what. Yeah, that's the thing with my game too. Is like it would be a really cool idea, but it would also be almost fuck, dude. Did I mean, it won't take that long, but I had everything perfect. It was all perfect. Okay. I have to like literally count how many dashes we have here so I can put in the perfect amount. Snow Shinobi. How's it going, Snow Shinobi? How you been? I don't think I'm following you, Snow Shinobi. But now I am. Hope you're doing well. Working on the Red Forest. Is this Unreal? Are you doing Unreal? Nice. Is this Paper 2D? Or what is it called? Is it called Paper? Hell yeah. Well, I hope it's going well. You have a Steam page. You have a Steam page, Snow Shinobi. Post it. Post the Steam page. Thank you. Lots of progression. Hell yeah. All right. How many dashes are in here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 8, 9. Fuck. Oh my god. I don't want to count. Here, let's do this. What was this? 35, maybe? Will I get this? Will this work? If I like... I think I can do this. All right. It's okay. This part's gonna work. What's gonna suck is actually we calculated this. We did this. We know exactly that this is 22 or 23 pixels away. Actually, we can count this right here. Oh, this looks good. This looks awesome. The Red Forest. Oh yeah. I'm surprised you didn't share this sooner. Let me open this on Steam. Some of the art is super old, so I need a revamp. Yes. I feel like that's the typical response when someone looks at someone else's Steam page. It's like, oh yeah, this needs an update. Screenshots are old. Because they are. They usually are. All right, what's the distance here? This is 21 pixels away. Okay. That's the only change that we made, I think. And obviously we'd have to center this a little bit, but that's okay. And I really hope that's all we have to do. What did I say, 21? 21? When do you think you're going to be... what's the game? I saw it was similar to Undertale, or that's what Steam says. Is that what the gameplay is like? In your opinion? Snow Shinobi? All right. Let me save this before I pull my hair out again. This is the backup. Let me save as. Let's go into source. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why it didn't... Trying to see if there's anything else here that it could have gone under. Nope. Weird beard. mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Apparently, there's an ad starting soon, by the way. All right. Let me export this just to see if this is correct. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Mm, mm, mm. Do, do. All right, it's perfect. It's perfect. Perfect. Uh, it's not perfect. This one, wait, what? Yeah, this one. This is actually the old one. This one isn't centered. Whoops. Well, now we have this one. Okay. Oh, it was it was fine. It was just that I guess I just grabbed the wrong file at some point. Okay. What are we on? 25K? To expect 25K is obviously, it's a stretch goal, right? So I just want to make sure I'm not anticipating this amount of money. But you never know. You never know. And maybe people will get excited for it. Wait, what? 25K was the extra chat. Oh, we're on 30. Secret challenge rooms. Low key, I feel like the thing is an extra chapter is already a lot. Oh, wait. This was supposed to be 20K. That's why. Math is not my strong suit. This is right though. 69K. Give Jacob Booba. All right. Secret challenge rooms. All right. I'm not excited for this. I'm excited for this one though. And I think 30. I think what we're gonna do is we're actually going to for this. I really like the idea of a Twitch, some sort of Twitch integration. What's that saying? Like extra challenge rooms, but like not for the what's that saying? It's like not for the faint of heart. Is that what does faint of heart mean anyway? There we go, yeah. Not for the faint of heart. English isn't my strong suit either, by the way. Math, English, speaking. Not for me. If I could mumble this whole stream, I would. Maybe changes that to something else that would expand the game. Changes what? Changes what? Neo? Sex. Games reach like maybe changes that something else that expand the game's reach to another platform. To another platform. How would it expand to another platform? Like, are you saying like kind of like Fortnite? How Fortnite has like skins of other video games? Secret challenge rooms. Secret challenge. I don't like that I'm repeating the same thing. Secret challenge rooms and then secret challenge rooms, not for the faint of heart. Um Oh, but you're saying expanding it like literally like other platforms like Switch or mobile or console. I get it now. I'm a little smooth brain. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, right. Yeah, like yeah, reading comprehension also not my strong suit. I do want to do it. Switch would be one of those things. I think um you're going to hate the challenging rooms. Big fan of home music. Yeah, home is pretty good. you're going to hate the challenge room. I kind of like that too. You're not going to like this or something like that too. You're not going to like this. But I also don't. Yeah, they always say like with marketing and stuff, never include something that's like that has like a negative connotation. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm worried about. Like you're not going to like this. I feel like as much as I do like that saying, I don't know if I want it or like if it's a good idea. If you get what I mean. I'm gonna create. No, I think I'm gonna enjoy. I'm gonna enjoy creating them. I think I will. To be honest, I haven't created enough. I like because I've done so much playtesting and like I made the game easier than it should. Like I'm gonna be doing a lot of level design towards the end. I'm excited for it because I'm gonna be able to make some really challenging rooms. So far, all the rooms I've made are super easy, in my opinion. Like they're obviously challenging. Like the game is challenging on its own, but also like there haven't been rooms that have been like, oh, let me actually challenge the player. In my opinion, like I've never been challenged by my game, and I'm not that good at video games or good at platforming. So it would be nice to make something that's difficult for a change. Going to make probably not exact pixels, but like pretty close, I would say. Those would be the challenge. I don't think it's a good idea. Like I don't think it's considered a good level design to necessarily make perfect pixel rooms, but within a margin of like being good. Maybe not perfect pixel. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. I also don't think perfect pixel is that difficult. It's more so there could be sub-pixel movements also that could be very challenging. We'll probably have a fair share of both, honestly. I think a good sign of really a good sign of good. I don't know. What am I trying to say? Like, good level design doesn't need perfect pixel design in my, or requires perfect pixel movement from the player. In my opinion, but I'll probably still do it because I'm not necessarily the best. Like Celeste Hotel Dash Skip, yeah, stuff like that. It wouldn't be required as a part of the like. It would definitely wouldn't be a part of level design, like the expected level design, where I'm not gonna be like, hey, you have to do this perfect jump. But if you're a speedrunner, obviously those things change, like the expectation from the player. But that's a complete different level from the casual player. Depending on the interest or downloads, you can run a speedrun contest. Another idea would be a cool player side by side challenge. Yeah, that would be really cool. I think that would be really cool. It's definitely possible to make, and that would be a cool stretch goal. But I'll have to figure out what stretch goals to have. I don't want to. I'll keep doing stretch goals. I just realized like you guys are getting spoiled. You guys can see what stretch goals we're doing. Don't look. Spoiler alert. Good for sequence breaking. Should I do one more? I want to include the boss fight. But maybe I should include that as an update. We already have 4. extra characters or items. I'm not gonna do extra characters or items. I feel like I have really good. So we were talking about this yesterday. I feel like all Kickstarter all Kickstarter stretch goals are so underwhelming, and I don't know why, but like I want to have like awesome stretch goals. And I'm worried I'm getting too ambitious with the stretch goals, because I don't feel like this is too ambitious, but like, you know, if we got 20K, like, dude, I'm putting, you know, I'm putting more work, double the work. I'm already working at 12 hours a day, but we're putting 24 hours a day if we hit 20K. And I feel like all these other Kickstarters, like, they kind of just do like, hey, we'll add you know, we'll add an extra item for you, and I'm like, what the hell? $20, obviously not. Obviously not. I can't do 24 hours 20 hours a day. But you get what I mean. Like, I'll definitely want to put in like more. Settlix, how's it going? Kilted Ninja, Code Space, how's it going? Yuki Dookie, thank you for the follow. Seto Raid, how's it going? Yo, it's the Practical. Yo, it's the Settlix, how's it going? And Deflux, welcome everybody. And oh, thank you, Deflux. And the bits from Deflux, BF Lori, how's it going? Hello everybody. Oh man, Deflux, you're gonna have to make me mute this thing, aren't you? How's it going, everybody? What you been up to, Seto? Drink. I'm doing it. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good, Deflux. I'm doing pretty good, especially with all these bits, these four bits. I'll show you guys what I'm doing, but how are you, Settlix? Lots of code, refactoring, and breaking my whole. Oh, nice. Well, I hope it was fun though. I will say, we've been doing like a lot of polishing lately, and I'll say polishing is like the, I think, worst part, not worst part, but it's the most intense part of game dev. Refactoring is definitely, even though like it might feel like you're not making any progress, at least you're doing, like, your brain is active. I feel like with polishing, I do so much work, like you put so much effort into the most minor of details. I guess they're maybe on par with each other, because yeah, polishing is oof. And and what we're doing right now, working on our Kickstarter. I'll show you guys some of that too. All the breaking simply must be done. Systems are a mess. Yeah, some aspects of my game needed a lot of refactor. I still want to refactor a decent amount. I've done a lot of refactoring lately. There's still like some spaghetti in my game, but it's contained spaghetti, so I think that's good. We've contained a lot of the spaghetti. We've put it into portions, and now we can like now we're like meal prepping. We're meal prepping our spaghetti. That's good. It's not just, you know, it's not like we boiled all of it and then threw it in a pot. Trapped in a spaghetti containment field. Yes, exactly. Did you do any guitar stuff yesterday or today? Did you play guitar? I gotta say that's my favorite. One of my favorite parts of your stream is the guitaring, the guitar. They play it, hell yeah. Really do game dev on stream anyway. I still need to learn Godot. Oh, I might be missing a few of your messages, because I'm like, but yeah, I hope average coding explaining lurks. Hope you're doing well. Deflux, thank you again for all the bits. I'm doing well. But yeah, Seto is goat. You're a goat, Seto. Seto is a goat. Goat. Seto is cool. Seto is cool. Seto is goat. Yes, I agree. 100%. Had a good stream. A lot of support. A lot of support. Nice. We had a lot of support here too. A lot of people. So yeah, we're working on a Kickstarter right now. Also, if anyone's interested in what I'm working on, I won't do too much self promotion, but there is a Steam page there if you want to wishlist it or check out the game. But I'll also show you guys what we're doing right now. I'm currently doing a lot of research on Kickstarters, and we researched all of that yesterday, and then today we're kind of just putting it into action. I'll show you guys what I have so far. You can see we threw in a lot of stuff, but we have our banners finally, like or our link buttons and stuff like that. We have what our stretch goals are, what every single one of like our H2s are gonna look like, our socials here. These are old GIFs. I'm gonna have to replace those. The features, the content needs to be replaced as well. I'll have to redo this. I have to redo this. Some of this about me challenges. Any significant resolutions from yesterday's? Not necessarily resolutions or conclusions. To be honest, it's not anything we don't already know, and I feel like a lot of it does seem like common sense, but you still need to like look into like the finer details. So I can show you all the notes that we did. We have a crap ton of notes here. Let me see. We did a lot of research on we looked at a lot of like successful and unsuccessful Kickstarters to just to see what was the correlation between all of them. Obviously, like there's this one that we looked at that was like we looked at one that did really well, but they were just too ambitious, and that was their problem. They had a really good Kickstarter, but they had a goal of 25K and they only reached 13K. It was a shame to see this one. I actually looked at this one a lot just because I thought their page looked good, but they just didn't succeed. It was kind of sad. But they might just redo it. They might just do another Kickstarter and see how that goes. Always late for a shout out. 99% of the time. Tell me NPC what you don't have to do anything, Half Moon. I appreciate it. If you're here and you get the shout out, and I greatly appreciate it. But your company is all we need here, Half Moon. Most of the time, unless. We have yet to receive, a raid of like. The thing is that it never happens, right? We never get like crappy people. Software and game dev is just such an awesome community. It's like we don't even need mods at this point. We don't need to moderate as much as we'd like to, maybe. But I appreciate, boo, you suck, Deflux. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Deflux. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I'll take those. I'll take all the booze, if that's what it costs. If that's what it costs to make fun of me, I'll take it. In fact, here, wait. I'm pretty sure I have you in my credits, right, Deflux? Like I always have to double check, but I'm like 99% sure I have you in my credits. Where are you? So yeah, I also have this thing called a cat petting fund. It honestly doesn't really mean much, but I usually write down how many bits we get. I would. How many times did you send this? 1, 6, 10, 14, 18. Okay, what's 92 plus 18? Or 10. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Deflux. How do you read chat with all the Raider yellow boxes? It's not too bad. It is kind of annoying, but I think I just got used to it. Should I ban him? Money doesn't save him. Deflux. But yeah, we've been doing a lot of research here. There's two that I really liked, and I've also been looking at like they're worth having, to be honest. To be honest, even if they take a touch more space, what are you talking about? Ahoy hoy, George Smiley Face. Did you change your name, George Smiley Face? Do. A wild George of the smiley variety appears. Yes. But yeah. So we've been looking at 2 Kickstarters, and I mean, there obviously are a lot of successful Kickstarters. Like, if we just look, there's like AAA, even AAA's do Kickstarters, and it's because it's a form of marketing as well. Why do you ask? No, I thought you might have been someone else, because someone also says ahoy hoy. I don't know. I don't know if that's maybe a common phrase, maybe like a Jern common phrase, but I only know one other person who says that. So I was wondering if you were that person. Should come here more often. I love Celeste and interested in game dev. Hell yeah, Lurks. Yeah, we are making something. Some may say we are making a Celeste clone. I would never say that, but some may say that. Unless you're into Celeste clones, then I will say that. Then I will say it's a Celeste clone. Unless you just really you just love Celeste clones, like it's just Celeste clones for days, then yes, this is a Celeste clone stream. But yeah, obviously, like Kickstarter, there are Kickstarters done by companies, and they seed their own projects. They'll throw in they'll throw in thousands of dollars into their project because they know it's gonna do well either way, or like they'll get a publisher. Like let's say they're nearing the end. They'll throw in the extra money in case their Kickstarter, if they had an ambitious Kickstarter event and it didn't work out. So yeah, it really depends. Well, I was working on a Celeste clone, then I build the project. This wasn't even supposed to be a Celeste clone. This was just supposed to be a random platformer, and then I didn't even know Celeste existed until I started working on this game. And then someone recommended I check out Celeste. I played it and I was, instantly fell in love. And then the standard became, hey, we have to make at least Celeste. But the thing is, Celeste is so good that making at least Celeste, it takes 3 years for a solo dev. So there it is. It's a bit sad that precision platformers are nowadays just recognized as Celeste clones. Yeah, that's because Celeste made the minimum. Like Celeste, they did everything perfectly, and then especially as a solo dev, you have to match that quality, and then what do you even do from there? Like it's almost objective at this point that Celeste just did everything. It's the golden standard, exactly. It's the diamonds. It's the platinum. It's just perfect. And so like the only thing you can do is like either expand on the game in the sense of like, I know that so there's another developer who's working on a game and they're calling it a Celestoidvania. So they're doing a Metroidvania with Celeste movement. Although I want to see what their gameplay looks like, because I spent a lot of time trying to perfect the mechanics of this game, and like I have there are not to say like what I'm trying to say is like it does take a lot of work, and like to get something close to Celeste, if you're making it yourself, it's very ambitious to make a game like Celeste and then add on top of that, I would say. I would never put another game's reference name on my game, regardless if it's heavily inspired. I think I would, just because it's so obvious that my game is inspired by Celeste. Celestoidvania, Souls-like roguelite. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think making a game like Celeste, the precision platformer aspect of Celeste is already so difficult to, to the same perfection that Celeste did. And so, that's why I haven't expanded much more than that on my game, is because it's still a lot of work. And discovering level design and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. At a certain point, it's worth giving a nod of things inspire you, even if you're not cloning anything. Well, actually, someone suggested. I forgot who it was. Either someone suggested. Who was it? Forgot who it was. Someone this morning suggested. So I will have something called. Let me see if I can find that for you guys. So I'm going to include my inspirations for the game, and obviously Celeste is, and I'm. Someone suggested like doing something like this, calling it like a love letter to Celeste. I feel like that's a great way to put it. I'm not necessarily gonna be like, oh, this is, like everything, this is me saying, this is my tribute to Celeste. It's more, it will probably make it a little bit more, I don't know, tame than that, but, yeah. I think it's good to show your appreciation for the developers. In fact, I wanted to DM the developers and ask like, hey, yeah, it would be cool if I can make some sort of reference to Celeste within my game. I would love to do that. You're stealing my ideas by doing them before me, yeah. If I missed anyone's message, just I would say just copy and paste it, and then ping me. I'll be scrolling through, but if I miss something, just let me know. What if my name was Call of Duty? A certain point, it's worth giving. Yeah. I think every game in a series has lagged on any console it was built for. A little nod in there. Yeah, that's what I would love to do. Like, either like, so I'm doing this for a bunch of people. I don't know if, do you know, like, there are a few developers or a few people on Twitch you might know. There's Hellraiser, who is currently one of the top speedrunners for the game. I'm actually going to have a statue for him. There's another developer called Juho Sprite, who I'm also going to have a statue for, who was one of the top speedrunners when the game was in early development. And they're also a developer, so we're probably going to like reference their game. If you know Grumble of Pugs, I'm probably going to reference his game in a few ways. Sawtoons, also Sawtoons. Yeah, a bunch of people I want to just, all the friends I've made along the way, if they're working on, like, especially since I'm, like, deep in the Godot community and deep in the platforming community, so it's, like, not deep, but, like, fairly familiar with a bunch of people in those communities. I'd like to reference their games. And they're working on platformers, so it's the perfect opportunity to do so. Even if it's just like, it's easy for me to throw in a statue, for instance. We have so much art in the game, it's like, why not? Probably met both of them through a raid for me. Oh, okay, yeah. Jokes aside, I'm a huge Celeste fan, and it's very hard not to feel like I'm making a clone when starting. Well, okay, so we were talking about this earlier today too. Like, I know Juho from Little Rummo. Yeah, that is Juho. What was it? I was gonna say something else. Shit, I forgot. Oh yeah. With the whole clone thing, I don't like. The thing is, also, if you're very new to game dev, like, there's nothing wrong with making a clone. And I'm hoping this game does fairly well, or doesn't get bashed for being a clone too. Not for my own interest, but it's like, you should be able to, do something, like, be passionate about something. And it's like, what's nice about referencing Celeste a lot is that it's kind of like, it's almost like a crutch, right? It's like, you can try making a game, do everything you want. It's still, nonetheless, it's still going to be a shit ton of work. Like, I spent 3 years on this project so far, and I don't see the end just yet. This year alone, or last year alone, I spent like 1,500 hours on the game. So it's like, you're going to be hard work. You're going to be hard at work no matter what. And referencing a game it's really nice, because at least you can kind of like, it's kind of like, you have training wheels, that makes sense. You have something to help guide you a little bit. I don't necessarily look at Celeste all the time. Like, it's been a while since I even played Celeste, but I like to, sometimes I'll go onto Celeste and be like, hey, how did they do it? Like, how did they approach this issue that I'm having in my game? And I go and play Celeste, see what they did, and then compare. So it is nice to sort of have a clone. Yo, how's it going? How's it going, Falonier? What you been up to, dude? The outline is sick. Yeah, it's from yeah, you probably know the outline from Finite Singularity. Yes, yes. Yeah, we've been making some upgrades ever since we had the what do you call it, the stream deck. We've been making a lot of upgrades to the stream, and that was one of them. To make an outline, yeah, I use it for this. I use it for me, and then I use it for like the thing on the bottom right as well. It's kind of nice. It has like a bunch of customability to it as well. There's a link to it for anyone else interested. I think I have a link on the bottom that shows like all the. I think it's literally just that. That's the only like plugin I'm actually using. For OBS. I'm sure I'm using a few other ones, but that's the like only significant one, I would say. Yeah, Finite Singularity and obviously the Stream Deck. I wish. Oh yeah, you have a green screen, right? Well, what you can do. I was gonna say you can like green screen yourself and then have your room. That would be like an image. I do that sometimes. I'll have like a fake. I'll have a screenshot of my room behind me, and then put the green screen on, and then it looks like I'm in a room, but I'm obviously not. Immersion ruined. Yes. But yeah. Thanks for the raid again, Seto. It's been exciting so far. I'm enjoying the but yeah, here, I'll show you what we did. Oh, this is the old one. So here's I think I showed you most of it though. This is the main reference that I've been using. This guy has like a really good Kickstarter, and they hit a huge amount. I'm not anticipating this much. 82,000. It's kind of crazy. This one hit what? 26,000. Not bad. Can't wait to get a stream room. Is that is that your next goal? Thank your work. Oh, thank you, Seto. Palanir, I actually have something really cool on my stream deck, but I can't show it. I'm saving it for a super special moment. What a tease, yeah, I know. But I can't say. I can't say what it is. Why would you raid me? There's no. Why would you raid me? That has nothing to do with the secret, pal. That has nothing to do with the secret. Keep your secrets. All right. But yeah, I made this like about a year ago actually. The Kickstarter. Oh, we have that. Oh yeah, but this plays on the bottom. Where were we? I have to pee. I'll be right back, and then we'll get back into the game devs. If you guys have any questions though, yeah, let me know. Also, if you guys are interested in wishlisting the game or following the Kickstarter, by the way, that's the page. It doesn't show anything just yet, but if you want to, be notified when it comes up, that's the link. Out with the old water, in with the new. Exactly. We also did some brown earlier today. We released some brown and ate right afterwards. Notify button clicked. Hell yeah! Thank you, Fel. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Had some fried chicken, casually brought for me. Hell yeah, we take those. My grandpa made me some soup, and he made some food for me too that I've just had. Where's my other camera? Right there. I have a whole ass pan right here. Ugh, with food inside. But I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it because I know every time I eat on stream, right after I eat, I just get so tired. Me? Am I on Twitter? I am on Twitter. Do I have a Twitter link? Boom, 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 boom. I don't have a Twitter link. There might be a thing on the bottom there, but here, I'll grab it. Oh no, I don't have Twitter. Oh, I do, right here. It's a race against me and Half Moon. Tagged? Tagged. Tagged on what? What, I've been tagged. Tagged. Look, it's you. Oh. A friend of mine is making a 2D movement platform. Aw, thank you, Seto. Flory, thank you. They can click your link, yeah. That's an affiliate link. Alrighty. Where did we leave off? Honestly, this has been exciting. After Seto rated me, I'm just excited now. So I'll show you guys some of the. Wait, let me see. Did we finish this? Some sort of Twitch integration. Yeah. We were talking about. Okay, so there's something that I've noticed with a lot of Kickstarters, and that's all of their stretch goals are so boring, in my opinion. In my humble opinion, they are boring as hell. And I don't know if it's me. I don't know if I'm being too ambitious with my stretch goals because I don't know. It's like they're always like super slow updates where it's or like super I don't know. Yeah, they're super dull updates where it's like, "Oh, we'll add an extra skin or something." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." But I mean, we have extra skin actually too, but that's like our first update, you know what I mean? It's like, this is the minimum, and then we have for literally if we get our thing doubled, it's an extra chapter. Like it's literally a shit ton of extra content, which I don't mind doing, or extra challenge rooms, or like an extra boss fight. Like I don't know. I feel like it's worth it. If you're getting an extra, if your base funding is 10K and you're literally getting, I don't anticipate to get these stretch goals, but like if literally this is literally 200% more, why wouldn't I do something spectacular? You know what I mean? I don't get it. I didn't put stretch goals. How did your stretch go? I think I actually remember seeing your Kickstarter. I feel like I remember seeing yours actually. Because that's what people would want. We hit the goal? Hell yeah. 2,500, nice. I don't know if I'm for me, I'm kind of ambitious with mine, or I feel kind of a little too ambitious. I set it to 10,000. But we'll see. I don't know. It's also it's unlikely. The cards are against me for the 10K, but I'm still having fun making these other stretch goals as well. Maybe I shouldn't dwell on them too much, but I don't know. This is my favorite one though, 69K. We'll give Jacob Booba. Add Booba to the game. Sex sells, yeah. Sex sells indeed. That's why we made it 69. But they won't know. They won't know. As the last gold, something. Yeah, it will be hidden though. Like they won't know that it's this. In fact, I think we're gonna do the boss fight interaction and then have it. Actually, I might even hide this one. I won't even add this one yet. So yeah, I've made one for each of these, and now I just have to do this one. It's easy. It's easy. We already have the page here. So base funding, bonus skins, extra chapter, secret challenge rooms, and then, maybe I should even hide this one. Only do three. Well, what's good? More or less? More stretch goals or less? I'm gonna do more. Yeah. Well, I was gonna fill up the inside here. I was thinking of filling, like, I would do this. But the outside would still look like it. I was gonna do this. It's gonna look like that. But I mean, you not like this, but like that. I'm still putting them all in different layers first. Here, let's do that real quick. So 25. What did I say? 20. This is 30K now. The in between fill is kind of nice. We'll see how it looks. So what did I say this was gonna be? I said it was gonna be. But yeah, I always found them to be super boring. They're every other Kickstarter, not the Kickstarters themselves, but the stretch goals. And I wonder if maybe they have the right approach, and I'm just being too ambitious. But we shall see. Extra boss fight interaction. And a visit from your worst nightmare. Telling if you're being too ambitious or the right amount. Yeah, I don't know. I think what I will say is even the having a Kickstarter itself is already ambitious, and to say that this I'll worry about. The thing is, I don't even feel like this is too ambitious. That's the thing in terms of the amount of work. Like if I hit in terms of the money, reaching the money, that's the ambitious part. I think if you hit this amount, that's the ambitious part. Doing the extra content at that point, that's nothing in my opinion. That's honestly, that's the cherry on top at that point. It's okay, I better do this for this amount of money, And I don't I could see myself still doing for this amount of money. I could see myself not even complaining or anything like that. I also wouldn't mind hiring or commissioning someone to help me for this kind of thing. Obviously, I would be commissioning for a lot of the art. That's the main goal with the Kickstarter, is to fund like the music, the art, and other things as well. But for the most part, it's going to be that aspect of the game, because the development is free. I live with my grandparents, so like I don't have to worry about paying for anything really. I might have to figure out something where like, for tax purposes, I might have to figure out like what I'm going to be doing as a payment to myself. But again, even that, I would like. I don't really plan on putting any money towards. Like, I don't need anything really. And if it is, if I do need something, it'll be like an extra monitor or something. But that's also a write off too. So it's like not even a big deal. Since we stream and we do game dev and program, like literally anything I want is tech related and would be written off for work purposes anyway. The tax side of stuff is scary. Yeah, it is scary. It is spooky. I'm not looking forward to it, but we'll have to deal with it. We'll have to face our demons at some point. Yeah. I think the worst of it is going to be doing like, I'm sure I'm going to be very stressed pretty soon. I'm sure of it. Especially the closer we get to this date, February 1st. I'm trying to get everything done by February 1st. We'll see how things go. I may be stupid or ignorant, but is that? But what is the 65K? There's no 65K. But what the 65K get? There's no 65K. There's 69K. And 69K gets you Booba? You know what Booba is? Like like anime, yeah. There's like something in animes. Usually it's associated with anime. I mean, you could, it's yeah, you got it. It's for the memes, though. I don't think it would ever hit that, but we'll throw it in there. Dude, I can't wait. Mori Booba mouse pet here. Oh my god, imagine. Reasonable for getting a Kickstarter going at this point of your dev. You've already got an awesome concept, which is fully enjoyable. So requesting funding and promising more of a good thing is a safe bet. Thank you, Settlex. It's good to know that, some people agree with me, and I really, like, with, obviously a lot of things would be overscoped. Like, I mean, I overscope all the time. And I'm sure once we get to, like, let's say we get to, for instance, the bonus skins, I'm sure I will overscope. Like right now, I'm just thinking, oh, we'll just have extra skins. But I'm sure once we get to this will be I'll overscope the hell out of this. Once we get to the extra chapters, I'll probably overscope the hell out of this extra chapter. I'll probably overscope. I'll probably revisit every single chapter and do some extra crazy shit. Same thing with the challenge rooms. Like this is probably going to be crazy too. And then the boss fight is going to be, everything's going to get overscoped no matter what. If I hit the 10K base funding, I'll probably like my brain will explode, and I don't even know what will happen from there. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Right now, honestly, this stuff feels pretty tame. So, I think it'll be fine. I think things will be okay. Who overscopes and keeps working on the overscopes instead of cutting? Probably worth packing. Yeah. It's funny because I don't know how it, like, I think it's easy as a solo dev to overscope because, like, and again, I'm also in a very, I'm in a position I'm very fortunate. I always say this, but like, I know I'm very fortunate to not have to worry about bills. Like, I live with my grandparents, so like, I don't have to worry too much. Like, my grandpa brought me food just now, I don't have to worry too much about putting food on the table. And even if I did, I feel like, it would be for the way I live, it would be easily manageable. I'd probably be eating a lot of ramen or something, but that's fine. I've done that already. And I look at these other teams, or like I don't know if they're being too ambitious, but for the wrong reasons. You know what I mean? Like sometimes they might want to like fund a team, and like I know I can't fund a team. I know I can hire people, and like I'm not hire people. I can commission people and stuff, and that's what I've been doing. And I think that's what lets me overscope a lot of the time and not face the repercussions of that, because like I can be like, oh, the worst thing that happens is I just lose sleep, or I put a bunch of more hours into something. And I'm fortunate enough to be able to do that. I know teams. I don't know if, and this is the same reason we were talking about. I don't know if I'm like, let me know if I keep ranting and like keep going on tangents. But another thing to mention is that like, it depends on what you're doing game dev for as well. Like some people are trying to make money and some people are very successful, but you also lose yourself in trying to make a shit ton of money when it comes to game dev. If you're trying to follow trends and you're just trying to throw money at the thing and then hopefully release a huge thing and take these risks, most of the time I just see so many like postmortems on Reddit of people like making these weird mistakes, and I don't know if it's me being I don't know if I'm being like stubborn or like it's like some of these things seem so obvious to me when they make these mistakes, but it's easy for me to say that because I'm a solo dev. The only person I have to worry about is myself, and then managing the money is pretty easy when I don't have to pay someone on a regular basis, or I don't have the same deadlines as a team because I'm not managing the money aspect of it. If I need something, I commission someone, and I'm not like for instance, I'm commissioning Styx Color right now, and I told her like. We kind of jumped around on the dates, but like like we kind of wanted it to be done in January, but like honestly, I'm still working on my shit, and it's easy for me to not have to stress about that or like worry about it too much because I still have my own shit to do, and I'm still not done with the Kickstarter anyway, so it's like it's perfect. And nothing ever goes according to plan, and that's another thing I think I've accepted early on in development is that like in game development is that like you set a deadline, but it's not necessarily going to happen on that day. Yeah, I'm kind of ranting at this point, but yeah, I don't know where I was going with this, but I'm excited for everything. May not be religious, but I love the quote, men plans and God laughs. Yeah, that's definitely true. And also, depending on your philosophy on life, like I'm totally cool with like I don't think this would ever happen, but I'm totally cool with full sending this. Again, it's just me. I don't have to worry about taking care of like a family or anything like that. So like I'm my only concern at the moment. So like it's easy for me to like ignore everything else and work on this game. If you have a team or you have a family, things are a lot different. And I think maybe that skews a lot of people's ability to make games in certain ways, if they're trying to hop on trends and stuff. But I've seen people who hop on trends and still make a shit ton of money, like, or, make it self-sustaining. I'm trying to think, like, I know Jotson does, I feel like he does probably relatively well. There is an ad starting soon, so just in case, you guys missed that, we'll kind of keep the conversation short for now while that's going. Allow your mind to be consumed by work and stay in that creative zone. Yeah, exactly. Let's finish this real quick. I need to add like what's the size of this? 184 times 2. So let's just quickly change the size of how do we set print size, canvas size right here. I'm going to add plus 182 and then plus another 182. And then we resize. This might be a little too much actually. But we'll make a new layer here. throw in our next one, which is the extra boss fight interaction. Did I save this one already? What the hell? 30K? Or is it okay, I think we already. Ads where? Oh, I was actually wondering. I know you were trying. We kind of have similar goals this year, Seto. I know you wanted to. What do you think about med students? What about med students? I know it's a very you have to be very driven, to be a med student. I feel. So props to anyone who is in med school. I could never. Or I mean, I guess it depends on your interest, right? I like obviously I'm not into necessarily being a doctor, but I could understand. Well, actually, I don't. Yeah, I really don't know. Actually, I don't have the I don't know, the ability to know what it's like. But I assume like all doctors are like very driven, want to help the world. I think. I don't know actually. Do you know indirect addressing in ARM? I don't know what that means. No, I don't know. Very random questions. What does that mean, a citizen? Yeah. But yeah, Seto, I know you had some goals in mind this year, some resolutions possibly. You wanted to do. I know you wanted to. You said you wanted to try to get partner. You want to do merchandise too, right? Those are like two things I remember you mentioning on your stream. And I think I want to do something similar actually. Well, it's hard to like make those goals and be like, hey, I want to be, I want to be a partner. Like I have the same quote unquote goal. It's like it's not really in our control, right? Like it would be nice, but it's also like it's a nice thing to have, and like I guess you can set up a goal, and then if you don't reach it, at least like it's good to have like those higher goals, but just know that be aware of it, that it might not happen. But it'll still like even if you have that goal, it's like your mind will think around that sort of thing, and maybe it'll grow in better in ways that might be better. Merch is something I'm thinking of pouring work into pretty immediately. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I would love to see what you do with that, actually. Because I don't know, I want to do it, but also, like, I'm doing too much right now. That's why I wouldn't be able to do that. But it would be nice to do something in relation to that. You can always ask Himpuli for advice. What about I know who Himpuli is, the developer of Baba Is You, but what exactly? The merchandise aspect of it, or the Kickstarter? What exactly? Putting myself in the position to think and work towards it, not necessarily expecting. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Seto. I'm like I mean, I think that's why I got the stream. Not necessarily why I got it, but like I got the Stream Deck, and I was like, oh yeah, let me put some more, invest a little bit into the stream. Like that's why I added the outline stuff. I tried upgrading the stream quality just a bit. And I want to do more stuff. Like I want to invest more into the stream, like make some bots or something for the stream. Or some sort of Twitch integration, but yeah, I have to wait for this game first. Prioritize the game. I always say this, like I'm like as much as I love streaming, I'm a game dev first. At least right now. Once the game releases, we're gonna kick back. We're gonna kick back, relax a little bit, maybe make a Twitch game or something. A lot more like projects related to Twitch, I think. and tutorials. I want to do tutorials. Like I can't wait. Can't wait for this. I mean, I'm loving this whole. I want to see this project through, and I don't know when the project will end, but when it does, we're gonna have so much free time and like so many more things to explore. I'm a streamer first, game dev second. I hate admitting it, but I do. You know, I hate. It's funny. I guess the grass is always greener because I hate admitting that I'm a game dev first. I want to be a streamer first, but I've just been working on this for 3 years straight. So like I have to stay a game dev, at least for now. But I mean, I love it. I love streaming too. So I fluctuate. I fluctuate. How's it go? How's it go, Shano? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Or maybe you were looking. You actually got. I mean, again, the grass is always greener because I like the idea of being a streamer too. And I mean, I stream like a shit ton, so it's not like I'm not a streamer. It's just my ego says, like, you know, when someone asks me, "Hey, what do you do?" I don't say I'm a streamer. I say I'm a game dev or something like that. What's fantastic is you're building a tremendous foundation for yourself in your current pursuit. Thank you, Seto. You're feeding my ego a little bit too much. I gotta say, I'm still, I'm still not even sure. Just observing and reporting. Oh, thank you. But yeah. Final. We added this. There's one more thing we need to add, and that is question marks for what's the final price? 35K. And again, I know we're spitting out these large numbers. I want to say, oh shit! Wait, this is the wrong one. I want to say, even though we're spitting out these large numbers, I'm not anticipating these large numbers. I'm just putting it there. I don't know, because I want them here. But I thought we were supposed to be rude. Only if your name is Pagorli. If your name is Pagorli, or the Yagich, are you supposed to be rude on this stream? As a large language streamer, I'm not supposed to be mean. Pagorli is always kind. We must be talking about different Pagorlis. A visit from you? Question mark? Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go. This looks like it's a little too high. Fuck. Does that mean all of these are too... I feel like they should be slightly higher. Fuck. No, we messed up. I can move them manually, though. Won't be a problem, actually. Let me just make sure I'm consistent here. So wait, before we do that, let me just make sure. Okay. Let me not move it just yet. In fact, I won't move it at all right now. And what I'll do, we will actually no, I should move it. I'll move it one. Here. Oh fuck. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3 pixels. We'll move it 3 pixels, and I'll move all of them 3 pixels up. Element, stretch goal element. Wait, what the fuck? What the hell? What the hell, man? Export as. There we go. I don't know why that did that. 30K, 35K. I'm gonna do unknown. No one knows what this stretch goal is. Purple Pagorli always says nice things. Yeah, I think we're talking about. I think maybe you know a different Pagorli. The only Pagorli I know is I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what he is. What sort of beast he is. Hopefully he's not here. I'd be very afraid if I saw his name. He lurks in the shadows too. You never know. You never know when he's here. Honestly, I've just wanted to make games since I was a kid. And now that I'm streaming, I've got the pressure of wanting to put my best work forward, make things people enjoy, etc. And I've always struggled to switch off, so to speak. I found putting myself and my work out there to be something that has catalyzed my already existing inspiration. Yeah, same Seto. I feel like we're in the same boat. Wait, y'all can switch it off? Yeah, so I think it's crazy now. I don't know about you guys, but like streaming has been like almost like a top priority. Streaming, but like doing game. I think they're both very close. Like they're very very close to each other. Also, fixing the Zika. Thank you for the follow. How long have you been making this game for? 3 years now. Fix Streams, how's it going? Welcome. I started 3 years ago. Most of the work has been put in this year, or a lot. I would say actually most of the work has been put in over the last year. But I mean, I don't want to downplay the other 2 years before. The 2 year, even though there was less progress made on the game, it was a lot of like discovery, like trying to discover like how the game should work. Is that the game on the bottom right? Yes, it is. Pixel Shake TV. At this point, they feel very much hand in hand. Yeah, exactly. And it's hard to. I don't know. It's hard to. Yeah, it's definitely hard to let go of it. I get a little twitchy, when I have to not when I can't play. The demo is not currently. I've removed the demo because I'm going to be making a new one pretty soon. But there is a Steam page that's here right there. That's usually where the demo is going to be. I'll be making a new one. But yeah, just because it doesn't represent the game at this point, and I want to make it an entirely new one. The art is beautiful. Please don't take this the wrong way. I've never played either games, but is this kind of like Celeste? Yes, it is exactly. It's heavily inspired by Celeste. The mechanics are heavily inspired by Celeste. And I don't take it the wrong way. Some may say I'm working. Yeah, there is a. If you look at the bottom of the screen, you might even see that it says that I might be working on a Celeste clone. I don't say that, but some may say that. Platformer game. I always like to ask devs how many LOC their character controller has. How many lines of code? How many lines of code is my character controller? We haven't even. We barely even opened up the game. So, my character controller. Actually, I want to make some updates to it. The character controller is not that impressive. A lot of it is intertwined with the code of the controller. There's code of the controller, but also code of the. Oh my god, we had so many things open today. But I do want to make some updates to the character controller. The player itself is around, like. I want to say 2.5 thousand lines. The controller is probably less than 500. But they're kind of intertwined. There's like a little bit of there's a decent amount of spaghetti in both of them, handling like movements and stuff. The game will load. I can show you. We have a shit ton of stuff though. Oh, reporting because I have my everything from my what do you call it? The everything from my Obsidian notes is actually in this project. So every time I threw in a shit ton of images recently. But if we look at our player here, whoop. So my player is about. There's a lot of spaghetti, but this is 2.5 thousand lines. The controller here is only about 200 lines. And then obviously all of our handling all of our not all of our states, but a decent amount of our states. I don't know. They can range from 500. Twilight's probably a shit ton. 600. So yeah, it doesn't really represent the player controller alone, but yeah. Game Boy Nikolai, how's it going? I don't think I've seen you before. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Game Boy Nikolai, water? Water, I hardly know her. We have a decent amount of water here. Welcome, everybody. What you been up to, Nikolai? Wait, am I following? No, I'm not following you. I thought you looked familiar. Kemi Moop. Hello. No, we have not met before, but I've wanted to meet other game devs. Hell yeah. Well, here we are. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, of course. What you been up to? Oh, you've been playing. You played a little bit of your fair share of. I actually like the game. I'm really into asymmetrical games. It's another. I have so many ideas for future games, and I want to do an asymmetrical game. And I actually really liked. I sort of liked the loop of the core gameplay loop of what's it called, Texas Chainsaw. It was pretty interesting. I've been doing a lot of chatting lately, but I like playing Texas. Off stream with friends. Oh, nice. I say yeah. I was playing a lot of it with friends too. I played a decent amount of what's that other game? I have so many hours in it too. I'm drawing a blank. Dead by Daylight. I like I'm bored of it now, but I used to really like. I just like the concept of it. It's a really cool concept. You don't see it too often. I think it could be done better, personally, but and that's why I would like to explore that idea in the future. But played DVD once. Who used to play Burned Out. Yeah, I'm burned out of it as well. I come back from time to time, especially if they have events or something. But yeah, Texas Chainsaw. I feel like I would love to see I'm not a fan of games grabbing licenses. I feel like I wish there was a game like Texas Chainsaw, but it was just its own thing. Personally, just because I feel like devs or publishers feed on the license, on the franchise, and it reduces the quality of the game, in my opinion. Because it's just something I've noticed a lot of the time is when they when they feed on the name, it just decreases the quality. Exactly. Quick player base, and then the devs have nothing to prove. You'll just get fans of it no matter what. It's a shame, really. And then they're also charging a shit. They have it's like that with all these games, AAA's especially, with just prioritizing the microtransactions, and then not actually releasing shit. I don't know. If this, and it's the same thing with I don't know if I'm overly ambitious with or I'm just too excited, or maybe I just don't know how to make money, because I know a lot of games I remember what's his name, Thor, was talking about that. It's microtransactions make a shit ton more money compared to just literally releasing a DLC or something, and it's true, but how could you not want to work on something? How would you not want to work on something good? I don't get it. I'm not. How are you a game dev just for the money? If you're a game dev if you're programming or doing stuff just for the money, it's don't do game dev. Do something else. You might be you might be right. You might be right, Vettel. But I think there are better ways to make money in terms of game dev. Don't do game dev if you're worried about that. In my opinion. Because in my opinion, it's an art style. It's an art form. I mean, I just do regular soul crushing dev. Stepping stones before they can do their own projects. Seems like a rule at studios. That's also true. But again, it really is the AAA's. Obviously when when it's a company like a huge company, it's so someone said games as a service, or it's a business, not a game per se. As a game dev, even big companies, you get a lot of less pay than working for a bank. If you do it just for the money, you're wrong in games. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. If you're doing solo dev, I mean, again, it's also crazy that like devs are underpaid, and then I guess it's just a really bad business. Game dev is just a really bad business to be in. You just have to be really, really into the game itself, or you have to be really into developing games, and that's why I'm like weird about it, because it's like you're not devs are not making that much money, and yet there are shitty games coming out. But I guess I don't know. I don't know too much about the AAA. Like I know, like, I've heard so much stuff about it, but even then, there are still good companies out there. Good bigger companies. I know like Blizzard gets a lot of flame, but then I remember what's his name? Thor was saying like some decent stuff about Amazon. Missed it again. Sorry, Half Moon. We live in a society. It's really sad to see how much less devs get paid. Yeah, for sure. Also, speaking of dev, also if you guys are interested in wishlisting Memora, you can find it there. That's the game that I'm currently working on. We're currently working on the Kickstarter too. I can show you guys what we've got so far. We've been looking at other game devs or other Kickstarters that have done like fantastic. And again, I want to say also that it's not like that for. It's one of the reasons why I do really like indie as well. Is that I'm going on a bunch of tangents, but it's also important to recognize like some people. Like I'm very fortunate to be able to live with my grandparents, so I don't have to worry too much about like making a shit ton of money, or like prioritizing the microtransactions, because I don't because I don't need the money. And I'm doing a Kickstarter not to fund myself, but to fund the project, or to put more money into the project. And some people need it to continue working. So yeah. 10 years ago, I was a software engineer and switched to game dev. Have not regretted it a single day. But that's because they can always move on to other fields and even more. That's awesome, man. Thank you. But yeah, here are the two. Again, these are like, I think these are really big passion projects, and I'm actually basing my Kickstarter campaign in between these two. Well, these are two successful ones. We've been looking at a shit ton of like good Kickstarters, bad Kickstarters, AAA Kickstarters, the whole shebang. But these two were my like top favorite ones. And here's what we've got so far. We're still like throwing a lot of stuff together. We have most of the stretch goals already set up. Or the pages for the base of the stretch goal set up. There's going to be much more than that. And I can show you that right here. I know someone asked about my character. I think I showed it already though. And I can even show some of the gameplay, because the bottom right screen actually has some of those scenes that you're seeing there. They're kind of outdated at this point. Even the trailer on Steam is a little outdated. So what will the Kickstarter be for you? Do for you as a solo dev, not doing this I am doing this full time. I'm doing this full time. What the Kickstarter is going to be doing is it's going to help me fund or pay for artists, music. And I do want to commit, like, ideally, like, again, it's ambitious to say that some of these stretch goals, any of these stretch goals, it's ambitious to say that it's even going to blow up. But if it does, and if it does better than I expect, I would love to, like, the dream is to have like a studio at some point. Have you checked out I have checked out Windswept actually. I didn't look at too much of it, but I do have it in my notes, I'm pretty sure. So we have a bunch of notes on Kickstarter. Let me see, where is it? Other Kickstarters right here. I'm pretty sure I had Windswept somewhere. I remember looking at it. They did pretty well. They did like 40K or something like that. That's actually a huge one. But yeah, for living, again, I live with my grandparents, so it's easy. I don't really need to put that money into paying the bills, and that's why I'm like, yeah, all the money that goes into the Kickstarter is literally just going to go into the project, hiring other people, commissioning other people. I'm a solo dev, so like, it's not technically going. If it was a team, it would be going into the team, but it's not a team. It's just me managing. It's basically just putting money into the company for me to handle more commissions and contracts and stuff like that. Not necessarily, me having to pay the bills or anything like that. I mean, I might buy something extra for the stream or something, like an upgrade, better mic, better camera or something like. If it's probably not though, because like I don't know, I feel like we have a decent camera, we have a decent mic already. Into NPC's pocket, yeah, we're gonna go on a nice. We have to visit Japan for some cultural research. That's what I'll probably do. No, I'm kidding. I would never do that. I even feel weird having to say that I would never do that. Like obviously, good thing Japan is cheap now. You think is it? Is it cheap now? I thought it was more expensive than ever. Just a thing that comes to eye. Some of your goals start with a capital letter, others don't. Do they now? Are you talking about on here? Secret, extra, bonus, base, everything, extra, secret. Oh, secret challenge doesn't. Extra doesn't. Oh yeah, you're right. Fuck. Shit. Damn. We'll have to make that update. Sea of Stars Kickstarter. I've looked at so many Kickstarters. I think we know everything we need. If you want to send me the link, I'd appreciate it, and I can look at it as well. But yeah, I've done so much research already. I'm like sick of looking at Kickstarters, to be honest. But I've looked at a crap ton of them. I've looked at bad ones. I've looked at good ones. Sea of Stars. I don't think I have looked at though. I do appreciate it though, Kemi. It's just yeah, I'm already, There it is. Here we can look at it now. Oh, this one's pretty nice too. What's another thing to consider though? As much as I like looking at these are like crazy. Like 1.6 million. I don't necessarily like looking at these too much, just because these are like beyond my dreams of like what, like not even beyond my dreams. It's like it's a pipe dream to expect this much from a Kickstarter. And another thing to consider is like what was the size of the studio before then? You know what I mean? Sabotage, like how big is Sabotage? And while it's good to like follow a decent structure, I'm sure they might have had already a decent funding. Possible. I don't know, actually. I don't really know too much about Sea of Stars, but I assume they made The Messenger, so I'm sure they had a decent following and everything like that too. So it's hard to compare, like at this point, it's hard to look at their Kickstarter and like reference this as like a good example to base it on. Personally, it was going exactly that, and that's the problem. Like their name is already good enough. That's why we did a lot of research on like solo dev games. Like this is from a solo dev. This is from a solo dev. A lot of the things that we're looking at are from like people who, are in the same boat as us, or people who failed that are in the same boat as us. I can show you some of the ones that we looked at as well. Here, wait, let me see if I can find that. So like we were talking about. Oh, we also have like a bunch of art references. I'm going to be creating a new. We looked at a lot of. Obviously, we looked at a lot of Celeste. I was looking at a lot of Celeste fan art. Potentially for a new page, new cover art. I mean, We also looked at the messenger. I actually really like the messenger art, key art. Hollow Knight was decent. The issue with Hollow Knight though is that I don't know. He has a very powerful like silhouette, but not much facial expression, so it's hard to reference this one. But like these were really good. Cave Story was pretty decent. Obviously, I don't know because I'm making a game similar to Celeste. I really liked the Celeste fan art. But yeah, Cat Pie how's it going? I was going to show you guys something. What was I going to show? Oh yeah, this Kickstarter that didn't they failed, but it was a really good one too. They just had a really high price point, really high goal. I mean, of 25,000. Their total they made like 13,000, but it was pretty good on its own. It's just I was actually referencing this one a decent amount too, just because I thought it was pretty good. Good. What about you? I'm pretty good. Where do I get my music currently, or the music currently playing? The music currently playing is my playlist, my curated playlist that you can find here. Looks like a Mario clone. There's like combat. I guess you could say that. Yeah, you can say the same thing about Windswept as well. And those games are doing pretty well. I mean, everything is a Mario clone. I'm making a Mario clone. I'm making a Celeste clone. Mario's a Celeste clone. Mario is Mario clone equals a platformer. Exactly. Everything is a Mario clone. Feel like 25K is a very slummable is a livable amount if you slum it. It depends on where you live, obviously. Again, for me, 5K is pretty good for me if I slum it. Considering my bills only involve paying for Wi-Fi, phone bill, barely any food usually. Again, I'm very fortunate. If you're slumming it, you have to pay for rent. I mean, 25K. I don't know if 25K can cut it. Maybe you can cut it if you're really slumming. Like you have roommates. It depends on where you live in the country, in the United States at least. Where you live, where around the world, I'm 25K Huel front. Yeah, exactly. I just finished my first bag actually. Right. Huel is actually pretty good. It's definitely it's Huel efficient. I would say actually, if you're really on a tight budget, I would say Huel is it's not a bad investment. In the UK, 25K is 2 years of pay for a lot. Oh wow, okay. Meanwhile, 25K does not cover rent for a year. Yeah. Where I live, I mean, it depends on like like you said, slumming it. It's weird. It depends on how you're slumming it. Are you living with roommates? Are you living, in some, you're living in a basement of some kind that's has no heating or anything like that. A bunch of factors, but on average, it depends. When I was paying for rent, I got really lucky with what I was paying, and I was paying like 500 in total. That's like 500 including the rent, utilities, Wi-Fi, everything. It was a pretty nice deal, pretty sweet deal. I have a 4-bedroom house with a small garden and parking space. And that's 7. Wow, that's yeah. I for what I was paying for one room, a singular room, in a 2-bedroom apartment that we converted into a 3-bedroom apartment. We converted the living room into another bedroom. So it was a 2-bedroom apartment converted into a 3-bedroom. And we were paying that, and it was like 500. It was honestly really good. I missed that. It was a good deal. But I was working also. Like I would not really be able to afford that. Or like I would have to work a part-time job, at least to pay that. Like I wouldn't be able to do game dev full time. 4-bedroom would be 5 to 8K. Yeah, it would be a lot. where I live as well. Now, like paying for what I like, for instance, my room right now, I would say is in the thousands. Not in the like 1,000, if it was my room, or yeah, like around 1,000 would be my room. Do you ever do 3D modeling? No, it's all 2D. I only do 2D. I want to visit explore 3D at some point, but it would have to be with a team. Can't do it alone. It's hard to find a bachelor where I am for less than 2,000. Yeah, studio apartments would be around, I don't know, maybe 1,500 to 2,000 where I live. In the UK, we don't get paid a lot, but everything essential seems to be pretty cheap by our population density. Yeah, food has been on the rise too. But yeah, again, I'm very fortunate to be able to live with my grandparents, with family. So that's why I'm able to do this, and that's why the Kickstarter is not really going to be too much of. Not really. It's not really. I don't really need it for myself. I need it for the project. We will make some. So someone just called me out on having. Oh shit! This is gonna be annoying actually, because now we have to like. Oh fuck! What did I just do? FYI, I'm listening to some of the music on the playlist and jokingly judging you. What the hell? Fourth page? What can you judge me for? That playlist is perfect. Curated by my hands. It's. I've never found a better playlist. What can you jokingly judge on that playlist? There's nothing you can joke. There's no laughing matter. It's a serious playlist. Everything is perfect there. It's crazy to refer 20K as a high goal for a game. It's relative, I guess. I'm pretty good with money, I would say. Pretty good at like being frugal, so I could definitely make it. In fact, like, yeah, I don't think it's. I would say that's very high for my sake. Celeste, Undertale, Hollow Knight, solid bases. The older I get, the more expensive life gets. Yeah, I'm relatively young, I would say, and yeah, I mean, I don't. Again, none of the money would go to me. Like, I don't need the money. I don't need it, so it would just go into commissions, really. Sounds like Kickstarter is way past its glory days. I don't know. I don't think so. Considering how many successful Kickstarter, I mean, actually, I guess it's relative to consider what glory days are. I think the main reason why it might be quote unquote past its glory days is because it's oversaturated, or game dev, and like, you know, a lot of people are trying to. Yeah, a lot of people are trying to like release stuff. Well, as with most get-rich-quick exploited services, it's not the same as the golden. That's true, said Alex. No, it's 100% past its glory days, and I say that from a perspective that that general users are no longer browsing it. No, that's fair. That's true. And that's why. Well, it's just a different. Yeah, exactly. It's all direct traffic now. I think that's fine. I would say. There's too much, like, obviously it's so oversaturated. How the hell are people going to be browsing? So, I mean, maybe people are browsing it, but yeah, Kickstarter can't deal with, like, you know, thousands of people running some sort of campaign, and with all the, like, the, you know, all of the shenanigans, all of the, like, you know, random shit that's happened on Kickstarter as well. It makes sense that, like, people aren't going to be browsing them themselves, but within niches, I think it's fine. Like within here, within you know, the board game. I mean, I only know the game dev category, obviously, because I do my research on that, and I see other people on Twitter and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, it's all like you said, direct traffic now, which I think is fine. It's just, from the perspective of a consumer, maybe it's like they would never really go on to Kickstarter and be like, oh, that's an interesting project for me to crowdfund. Most of the browsing on Kickstarter comes from people who just backed a project and they got oh, that might be true, or it's just a bunch of devs doing research. Practical, how's it going? How's it going, Eventless Gaming? Welcome. Now, front paging Kickstarter sometimes does nothing. Mm-mm. Does it actually do nothing? I'm curious. Mm-mm. Very little. I'd like to see what their traffic is like, actually. If you have a great thing, then sure. But then that's... Oh, because if it's doing... like, people are seeing the project. I feel like... I think with all things, the ecosystem has shifted from one website website being a huge winner to needing roots in many different places. Maybe 10 people are going to see it, but streaming alone does more than that. We'll see. Well, I guess we'll find out. Well, I'm excited for it either way. I do plan on doing my own stuff for like I'm definitely not relying on Kickstarters, what projects we love, to see the project through. But I'd like to see. I hope they have like some sort of analytics while it's going to see what it looks like. All right. Shit. I have to update the. Some of these are lowercase. Let me see. Bonus base. Extra chapter. Okay. Extra boss fight. We have to update. I think it's only extra. And secret challenge rooms. Fuck. Okay. I have to rewrite this, unfortunately. The nice thing though is that we... Fuck. Actually, wait. Let me do this first. In case we do decide to change things up. You want to sly advertise Reddit and other game spaces. I'd love to see the stats on this. Sometimes people say it's got nothing even while on the front page, but I don't know if their projects is just bad. I'd like to see the stats as well. Not that I don't believe anyone, but yeah, it's hard to. Yeah, I would like to run the campaign and see how find out myself. All right, we have to do this for a few of them. I'm in response to Settlix's comment. That is something that I've noticed with a lot of game, like not necessarily Kickstarters, but game. And again, it's a difficult market to get into, and that's coming from someone who hasn't even released. I haven't even released my game. I don't even know what it's going to be like, but I know it's very difficult. But there are a lot of postmortems out there. People, failing their Kickstarters, or even had a huge Kickstarter success and still not necessarily failed their Kickstarter, but had a huge funding and still failed at their game. And I think there is definitely a right and wrong way for certain approaches to things. And I feel like a lot of people do make certain there are a lot of mistakes that get made, unfortunately, with game releases and with Kickstarter campaigns. I've only seen, I've done a lot of research on the bad campaign. I haven't seen a game that's been on the front page and did terribly. Even if it does terrible, not even including, I'm not even talking about reaching their crowdfunding goal, but if they have a successful campaign, or an unsuccessful one, there's a chance that they can still get recognized by, if you do everything right, the marketing aspect of your campaign, you can still get a publisher, for instance. Do you think it's wise to get 90% of the work done before raising funds for a product guarantee? Yeah, I would say so. 90%. It's hard to say. I think at this point, in this day and age, yeah, I would say very close to being like, either way, this game, like, especially if you can get that without funding. Yeah, I would say yes. I mean, it's like that for even for, like, for instance, doing a Next Fest. If you're doing Next Fest, you want your game to be almost done as well. You're not doing it to, like, you're not doing your Next Fest and being like, oh, this game is going to come out in 2 years, for instance. You want to do it like, oh, this game is coming out next month. It's a marketing campaign, so you want to show your best game. You want to show something that's viable for release. Hope cycles are short nowadays. Yeah. If you're very like, maybe if you're like super ambitious with something, like you just have something. I think you really need to show. There needs to be some like spectacle to your game at least. If you're not even done, if you're not even close to being done, like, let's say you spent like 5 years on a project and it's supposed to be a 10-year project, maybe. But that, like, I think that's subjective sometimes. Also, like, I feel like if you're doing a 10-year project, or you spent 5 years and you kind of don't have anything to show for it at that point, I feel like you kind of made a mistake there. Just it depends also if you're doing, like, if you're if you're working full time and also managing a project on the side, then that's a different story. But like I also don't want to discourage anyone who has, like, worked on a 5-year project and then wants to do a Kickstarter now, and still anticipates for it to be longer. It's just I think it is better to have something viable. Have a shorter scope. Like for me, for instance, my game is almost done. Like, I can release my game. I can't necessarily fully release my game right now, but like, if I really wanted to, I can release my game next month and it'll be quote unquote done. But with the Kickstarter, it could be like done times 2. You know what I mean? And I think that's the better approach for most games nowadays. Like, kind of keep a short scope, a small scope, and then double it and give it to the next, so to speak. I always add more to the threshold as I get closer to the finish line. I think that's a healthy approach to your game too. Or maybe it's an unhealthy approach at this point, considering I've been doing this for 3 years now. Can still work if you kickstart it too early. Possibly, it could possibly work, but with everyone also with the whole Kickstarter, you have to be really good with your campaign too. And it's like it's a bunch of, like, I've not. This is only my second day working on the kick, and I've done like several. I've done this before too, where I've spent resources on working on this Kickstarter. I've spent money and time working on this Kickstarter, and I haven't released it yet. So you're wasting time too. So it's like, what where do you want to spend your time? Where do you want to spend your resources on a Kickstarter and full send it, or maybe do a GoGo? What is it called? The Indiegogo campaign instead. Like. Because there's also the potential of it not even succeeding. I'm doing this as like my quote unquote like final hurrah. Hopefully this does well. But if it doesn't, it's not like the end of the world. I'm still gonna release the game. We're still gonna get shit done. But yeah, I do have to waste resources on this. Hopefully it does well, but that's fine. If you do it too early, you're spending resources on something that, what if it doesn't look that good? It wasn't until this year, as I was getting close to release, that I realized my game is actually looking good now. And it wasn't until I planned on doing a Kickstarter, a year ago, and my game is like, looking at my game. Let me see if I can find like a GIF or the gameplay. Like, if I did a Kickstarter back then with the same ambition that I'm having right now, I don't think it would have done well. I think it probably would have failed. And I'm very close to release. right now. So it's also, I'm trying to be objective in the sense like, how do I say it? Like, obviously you're gonna have a lot of love for your game. I had a lot of love for my game. Like I've had lot of love for my game all throughout. But if I look back at my game, it looks like shit. I'll be honest. Like it did not look nearly as good as it does now. Like imagine me doing a Kickstarter with this. And dude, I was in love with this. I thought this was awesome. I thought this was a shit. It's just me showing portals, dude. Oh, I don't know what I thought. I don't know. To be honest, it's not bad, but it's like this is not worth a tenth. It's not worth like maybe it's like a $400 campaign or something. And what year was this? Let me see. What time? Well, I mean, when was this? October 22. So this was a year and 3 months ago. Yeah, a year and 3 months ago. So like with this throwback design, yeah, I was thinking of doing something like that. Yeah. But yeah, so like, and this was me at my 2/3 point. So like, imagine you doing a Kickstarter at this point versus, let's say right now is when I would release the game. I was thinking of doing a Kickstarter then versus now. Like, obviously, the better choice is now. I probably wouldn't have had a nearly successful, maybe hit like 1,000. Like, obviously, you're gonna have like, for instance, maybe friends and family would help support it, but like, not gonna be that good. Personally, I don't think. And obviously, and compare it to like this doesn't really show like the uniqueness of the game, but like even this is like obviously so much better and more likely to get the support from Kickstarters. So practical, how's it going, Pixis? Hope you've had a good set. Yeah, so far so good. We've made a lot of progress since yesterday. I've yet to respond to the people you've mentioned, but I haven't looked at anything. We've actually got we haven't looked at anything really just yet. Any like any artists really. Shows really good progress, yeah, for sure. But yeah, I hope I'm not like discouraging anyone from like doing a Kickstarter. It's just that like yeah, doing it later on is definitely the move. I don't even know if this will do good. Like it's better, if the Kickstarter doesn't do well, at least I still have a pretty decent game that I can release and have another final hurrah, potentially doing well on release there. And if not, that's also fine because at least I made a decent game. And we've made, what if the true treasure was the friends we made along the way? Unironically, that could be the true treasure. Because, after that, I'll just do streaming and I'll enjoy the streaming anyway. Throw some friends your way for consideration. Didn't expect you to reach out. Pixis, I will say the artists that you did send, I actually did like their art style. So I do plan on messaging them. I just haven't had the chance to. Like, actually, out of everyone, I don't know if it's because maybe I'm biased because you mentioned them, but yeah, I mean, I've gotten so many messages. I haven't even looked at like everyone yet, but like from the ones that I have saw, I was like, oh yeah, these are actually pretty good. And it went close, like hand in hand with what I wanted to have in my game anyway. So, or have for the cover art. I want to do PC, like everything for PC, like all the platforms for PC, and then I do want to do like it would be awesome to do Switch. It wouldn't happen right away. That is one of the Kickstarter goals. But I don't know yet. Well, like if I keep developing this game for like another year or two, if the Kickstarter doesn't do well, I probably would want to consider also doing Switch and then explore what happens with 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 other platforms. But yeah, it's too ambitious right now to aim for console. That's a good post-release thing. Console releases are a lot of extra. Yeah, exactly. I want to make the game good too. You feel me? Just curious where your goals are. Yeah, I mean anything you can think of, anything you can think of that's like, oh, that would be a cool idea. I want it, but like I also have to be a little bit more realistic with myself. But yeah, so we've definitely gotten distracted, but that's okay. I'm having fun chatting with everyone. And if you have any more questions, definitely ask away. I'm enjoying the vibes currently. Also, Don on YouTube. Good morning. I don't know if I said hi, but good morning. Should add some mystery. There is mystery in the game, or there's a mystery. I do plan on adding more mystery to the game for sure. You can always outsource the console conversions when the money comes in. Yeah, I mean, W4, the company associated with Godot, by what's his name? Who's the founder? Godot, Juan Lenietsky. They have the W4. W4? Is there a company called W4? Like a W4 form? Like a tax form? Their company ports to there are a few companies they port to console. I mean it would be awesome. But yeah, I don't know yet. Has Godot console support, or is the thing is you can't have console support for Godot because Godot's open source. So you need like some sort of company to do it for you. Does Practical NPC drink milk? I do drink milk very often. In fact, there's milk right here. GOG, yep. GOG, Steam, Epic, the whole shebang. I'm doing Steam first, but yeah, I actually wanted to look at probably during the Kickstarter, we'll explore more of those things. Right now, I'm just focusing only on the Kickstarter and the trailer and polishing the game, obviously. But yeah. Also, if anyone's interested in the in my Instagram, I mean, it's more so for the aesthetic. If you like to see, just a bunch of, I can show you guys what the game looked like originally. So here's the actual glow up. This was from 2020 December. This is almost 3 years ago. Actually, more than 3 years ago. This is what memory. This is the foundation. This is where we started from. Started from the bottom. Mm-hmm. It's kind of inspiring. Oh, I'm glad you think so. Yeah. And I remember being so proud of this. I remember, I mean, you should be. Like, it's all relative, right? Like, this was my first attempts at a platformer, and I was like, wow, like, you can do you could do this thing, And it is good. It's just, obviously we're, like, above that level now. But that's how it starts, right? Like, it's going to start off like this, super simple, and then, you just have to put time into it. That's all it really is. You some of you might look at my game and you're gonna be like, "Whoa, like how the hell? Like I could never be that good." But it's literally just time. I couldn't even imagine my game being in the state that it's in right now if I just didn't put the time into it. Again, it's been a lot of hours, like at least like 1,600 hours, So not. I feel like I'm talking about myself a little bit too much, though. Feeling myself a little too much. I need my ego. I need more people to bash me with the, hey, is this a Celeste ripoff? Hey, Hey, you're never gonna make it. You're never gonna make it as a game dev. Hey, exactly. There it is. Ventless. There it is. Thank you. Now let's get back. Let's get back to game dev. Let's actually. That's what you need sometimes. And I said this. I think I'm on a rant. I keep ranting in the same. I have like dementia. I think we're getting dementia. Someone said yesterday cholesterol reduces chance of dementia. I think it's increased my chances of dementia. What's taking so long? FTL music. Okay. Which one was it? Secret challenge rooms. I have to rewrite this because I didn't think to save it because I thought I didn't have to. Secret challenge rooms for 25,000. Secret challenge rooms, 25,000. We'll do this real quick because I want to see this in motion. Secret challenge rooms. We'll capitalize everything. So fuck. Wait, actually. I gotta make sure. Oh no, we can't Fuck. Should I do everything again and capitalize all the first letters? I feel like I should. Ugh. Ugh. All right, we're doing it. I should just erase everything here. Title case is nice on the eyes. All right, we'll do it. For you, Seto. It's just Celeste with no aesthetic. You know, I'm not even gonna say anything. Base funding. Oh wait, you know what? Let me do this 25K one since we're already here. Shit. In fact, I should leave these here so I can see. All right, 25K is extra challenging rooms, not for the faint of heart. The only thing that sucks about this font is that the capital N is a lowercase n. Like just a bigger lowercase n. But for, we keep lowercase, right? Or do I capitalize everything? No, not for the faint of heart. Is the D. Fuck it. All right, so this was what, 25K? Shouting out these numbers, it makes me feel weird. 10K base funding. Oh, just 25,000. That's all I'm asking for. Come on. Everything we'll ever need to finish Memory. The song's my favorite. This is my favorite song, by the way. Right, currently. Bonus skins for 15K. Let me close this before I... would you care to mind if a video I made on stream similar to how you done yours showing the gameplay? I've been making a trailer since before Christmas and really like your video in the corner right corner showing we are working on current method is manually playing the game anytime anyone. Wait. Would you care / mind if I made a video on my stream similar to? Oh yeah, of course, Jono. I don't. That's you don't even have to ask. That's. Sorry if I do $10, $20, $25. Yeah. Like I said, though, Godot cannot provide or develop it. Yeah. They for sure can develop it. It's just that the devs want to work on it and sign the platform NDAs. Are you guys talking about the whole releasing to that wouldn't be the Godot Foundation the Godot. You're talking about yeah. If you're talking about the whole releasing to console thing, Godot cannot provide that. Literally cannot provide. Well, Godot can try to provide it, but companies will not. From my understanding, and we talked about this recently. My understanding is that they wouldn't allow it because Godot is an open source project. Like it would involve like the what's it called, the SDK stuff being released. Dude, I gotta run. Have a good one, Warner. Thank you for watching and everything. Really like the corner video since you put it up. Such a good idea having a video showcase. Yeah, I didn't invent it. I didn't invent it. First person I saw that did it, I think, was actually CodeRad Games. So yeah, I didn't even. SDKs require an NDA. CodeRad. I saw CodeRad Games do it first, and you know who did it first? Whoever made those TikToks with either Family Guy or Subway Surfers playing on the bottom for all the people who have ADHD, to satisfy the ADHD brains out there. Whoever did that, whoever was the genius that did that, you can credit them, because yeah, that's who invented it. Base funding, everything we'll ever need to finish Memory. And I'm gonna put a exclamation there. Actually, no. Yes. No. Yes. No. I admit, I watched the GTA cars going down. Yeah. Yep. The GTA cars going down while someone's making a prank phone call. I don't know if you guys see that one sometimes. That's in my YouTube short algorithm. But yeah. What the hell? Why is it saying unknown? Oh, I must have included 10K unknown. I'm so silly. We just want 10K. What I should be doing. All right, whatever. We know we did 25K. We'll sift through it at some point here. Let me close everything that we don't want here. Seen the ones where it's switched and you can only hear the car sounds? Well, if finding a jailbreak vulnerability was that easy, you're right. All right. What are we have to do 15K now? Yeah, we have to start here. Okay. 15 bonus skins for the low price of shit. Bonus skins, extra skins to be earned for both the player and cat. Did I say for the player? For both the player. Mm-hmm. $20K is an extra chapter. I don't know why I capitalized or I added yeah. I kind of like that actually. Extra chapter. Getting pretty late here. Thanks for the stream and have a nice rest of the day working on stuff. Hell yeah. Thank you, BF Flory. or Beflory. Beeflory. Beeflory kind of reminds me of P. Gorley. I wonder if imagine if Beeflory is actually P. Gorley. Imagine if, yeah. I'm actually sussed now. I'm gonna go to. I'll see you eventless. Have a good one. Do I use a mattress? I do indeed use a mattress sometimes. An extra chapter including an entirely new mechanic. Or should I just say includes an entirely new mechanic? I feel like we don't have to fill everything with words. We don't have to use words. Why say many words when little words do trick? Includes an entirely I guess I'm the only one who sleeps on the floor. I've had my fair share. I've had my fair share of sleeping on the floor. It builds character to sleep on the floor. To suffer. Okay, we did 25k. Let's do 30 extra boss fight interaction. I'm just going to say extra boss fight. Why say many words when little words do trick? Wait, did I miss something? Oh, we did 25. Right. Extra boss fight interaction. Extra boss fight. A visit from your nightmare. From your worst note. Yeah. We're getting better at writing. A visit from your worst nightmare. How much was that? For only $30,000? What a steal. How do you decide what's your stretch goals? What's making you say this is not in the game unless? So most of my stretch goals they're things that I want to add to the game, just not on release. So they're kind of over scopes at the moment, unless. Yeah, it would honestly the thing with stretch goals. Well, it really depends because I'm already throwing in so much time. Like I'm literally doing 12-hour streams almost every day, or at least like 10-hour streams every day. You're just giving away extra boss fights. Yeah, it's easy. I actually, in fact, these boss fights are already there. It's just it's kind of like it's like a microtransactions. These are macro transactions. So I've already made the boss fight, but I'm putting it behind a paywall. And it's a guarantee that you can get this boss fight for the low price of $30,000. Imagine. No. That's just called day one DLC. Yeah. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to do is I wouldn't include it as DLC. I don't think I want to do DLC for the game. Like I do want to do DLC, but I don't plan on doing like paid DLC. The only thing that I probably would do is just increase the price of the game. And then just include kind of like how Terraria does it, or Celeste does it the same way too. There's no actual DLC for Terraria. I think their price just kept going up. Or there are other games that do that too. Like I know RimWorld does that as well. Like it just goes up the more updates they do. I want to do things the right way. I don't want to make money. I just want to do things the right way. This is my first project anyway. All right. A visit from your worst nightmare. I think we exported this, right? Yeah, we did. I'm gonna do it again anyway. I think. Oh yeah, Terraria is actually it is a steal, dude. Terraria is like the epitome of the best game ever. The epitome of like a good game. I say that about a lot of games, but especially Terraria. They even sell a 4-pack for $30 still. That's funny. Terraria. I do that with my friends with Minecraft. We say Minecraft. Even though we'll still play Terraria and Minecraft, but we'll be like, "Oh, we're kids." We say we say Minecraft. Let's play some Minecraft. Project Zomboid, No Man's Sky, all good guy developers. Project Zomboid, I love Project Zomboid. Yeah, it's great. We were talking about that the other day too. Like, Project Zomboid is like. Project Zomboid is also like still in early access for like over a decade. It's been in early access, but they've been making a shit ton of updates. Chewing with the blows, yeah. Playing Minecraft, yeah. Makes me hate my decision making. Yeah, I've been playing. I don't know. We were talking about this also. I've been playing a lot of Kenshi too. Kenshi, RimWorld, Zomboid. Like they're all top tier games in my opinion. I like those like, hyper. They're not really like they're like simulation games. Zomboid is a little different because it's like you're just one individual. But it's like super, obviously like it's super immersive. Heard that people who like Terraria tend to not like Minecraft and vice versa. I like both. I do like Terraria more than Minecraft at this point, but it depends because like Minecraft, there's some crazy Minecraft mods where you can get like the usually just because yeah, it's got so many tech problems. It does have problems, doesn't it? I remember having issues with the game. I remember being frustrated. I remember like wanting to play the game so bad and just having issues. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, there's no way to win in Zomboid. It's literally the intro to Project Zomboid is this is how you died. I mean, yeah, like there's no way to win in Zomboid. You're always. I don't think it. There's never been a time where I left Project Zomboid just because I was bored. It was it was me raging after dying and then never playing again. And it's usually bullshit. It's like you didn't deserve the death, but it happened anyway. And you always think, next time, you create an account, you're like, things will be. You create a new player, and you're like, all right, this time it'll be different. It'll never happen again. Eventually it will happen again. Eventually you will die. Hello there. How's it going, Knidges? NES Tetris rules. You can win if you crash. Oh, yeah. I guess. I'm trying to think if I ever crashed Project Zomboid. I think I have crashed in Project Zomboid. But you could always return. That's the thing. Unless you, somehow you can corrupt a file. I did actually. Remember, I hosted a Project Zomboid server at some point, and I think we played for so long that the map got corrupted. And I don't know if maybe someone hacked the server or something, but there was a certain point where all of the chunks were loading into each other, and like you would like see rooms, like everything was just like walls were intersecting and stuff. I don't know what the hell happened. It was weird. Working on my project. How are you doing, mate? Pretty good. We're kind of getting distracted. We're not getting as much work done as we usually do, but the chat has been fun and chat has been entertaining, so I don't mind it. I mean, we are making we made a lot of progress today, though. I'm not gonna say we didn't make a lot of progress, but we definitely could have made more progress. But yeah, that's okay. We are done though. I just have to make 35K now. Actually, I think we did. We don't have to do 35K because it's just question marks, so we don't even have to worry about it. All right, so now is the moment where we erase all of this for now. We'll delete these layers. We have to go. We have to open all of these files up. Where do I usually put this? Exports. Stretch goal elements. Okay, we have a shit ton. Let me see. The ones that say unknown, we have to get rid of, I think. Let me just delete this. We have an unknown. This is the only unknown. 35K unknown. 25K Let me see something. I'm not sure which one is Kickstarter stretch goal. We'll just open... shit. Here, let me see what these two are. Hopefully, I just renamed them and I didn't actually. Secret, extra challenging, not for the faint of heart. Seems like everything is capitalized here. Okay. Oh, so the unknown one is actually. Wait. Oh, actually. The known one is the one that's wrong, and the unknown one is the one that's good. So let's delete this one. There are known unknowns and unknown unknowns. And this is now a known. Just gotta make 35K real quick, easy, yeah, and you'll be notified of the. I mean, if you watch this stream long enough, you will see it no matter what. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and then what is this? Base. I have something called base funding, base version 2, and we're done with these. All right, so I think we got it. 10, 20, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. We don't. We have more goals, but I'm gonna leave it like this for now because, well, it's ambitious to even expect us to get 10K. So I'm not gonna waste my time making 40K when. Well, we have it saved though, so if we ever do need it, we'll have it. Okay, so let me close this. So base funding. Let's throw this in. I'm gonna make new layers for it as well, just in case we screw up somewhere. Also, I might have missed people's messages. What's going on? Working on our project. Ninjas. Yeah, we're doing well. What project are you working on again? Sorry. Sometimes I forget. There's so many faces from time to time. I need to write things down actually. Minecraft needed to be made so they could be modded. In turn, inspired Factorio. Yes. Oh, I was actually gonna say that, like, a lot of mods. I feel like people who play Minecraft are now just people who couldn't get enough of Factorio. Change my mind. And I feel like Terraria is just Terraria is like. Oh, you know what? I think we're gonna keep it all in the same layer, and I'm just gonna make sure we don't stack them too close, because I'm already feeling. Yeah, I feel like we could do it like that, and that's actually not bad. And Terraria is just like, I don't know. Terraria is just pure fun. Change my mind. I don't think Minecraft's exactly. but I don't think that's where Minecraft exactly should have went. I don't think that's where it should have went, but that's where it went. Lots of mods disagree with you. I guess the other path Minecraft leads to is Cube World, but never panned out in the end. Massive horde of people who play Minecraft for different reasons. It's literally the best-selling game. Oh, that is true. Yeah, my mind has been changed. Custom OS in the browser plus remake of the old League of Legends client. Can I post? Yeah. Console bundles or sports games. So, in fact, it might be better for me to actually. It's probably better for me to put them on different layers. Okay, let me delete this. I'm just gonna delete this too. Oh, it seems like it's fine now. What the hell? Mm-hmm. Give me 1 sec. I'll check out the link and get in just a second. Boop 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 boop. Why is this one? Why is this one like not moving perfectly though? All right, whatever. That's fine. Post Microsoft, entirely different with games, different design philosophy. All of the versions are nearly the same game though. At the present time, maybe not the 3D versions. While true, that statement is a bit a caveat. 10 different versions. What? Okay, I'm reading everything backwards. So I think Minecraft was close to reaching full potential. They should have done more with villagers and expanded the Nether. There's not much more they could have before adding the actual lore. Probably through villagers. Oh, that would have been interesting. League of Legends. That's pretty cool. Actually, I didn't play much League, but I remember this icon, and I remember Gnar coming out. Gnar? I remember. I think that's their name. You can see I've been watching a lot of Kenshi stuff. All right. Is the game only available for PC? I will. So It's a little bit of an overscope to expect the game to come out for console right now, but I do plan on releasing it for console and possibly even mobile. All right, I'm going to bring these a little closer to each other. Oh man, you know what? In fact, we should bring them really close. There should be a structure to how close they are. Because right now I'm kind of winging it. No one would notice. Would they notice? Fuck. All right, here we'll do. What I will do is I'll align. Let's try this. I'll cover the white line. Oh, actually, the first pixel. Trying to think what's the science behind this. If I think we can set up grids. I forgot we could do that. Probably that'll help us. Did it for nostalgia? I see. Well, it was nostalgic for me, Nidges. Linux and Mac support? If you're talking about the game, yes. There will be Linux and Mac support. Like automatically, that doesn't have to be. That's a thing that we can do with Godot. I don't even play them. I didn't even really play League of Legends. I played it like it's like that with a lot of multiplayer games for me. Really, just because I only play for the people. All right. I know we can set grids here. Let me do like 16 by 16 or something. Oh no, that's too small. Let's do 32. Let's do 32 by 32. And we'll try aligning it with the 32 by 32 grid. Hopefully. And we could snap to grid also. Maybe that'll help. Actually, let me see. Maybe that'll help real good. Hopefully. GDScript's API is completely platform agnostic, isn't it? Platform agnostic as in capable of being ported. I do use GDScript though. All right, so what we can do is put just the top left pixel always on its own grid. Maybe on a... Here, let me actually do... Yeah, then we could try throwing them all on just the next 16th, the next pixel in every 16 grid. I think that might work out for us. I hope it'll work out for us. The agnostic in the sense it does not expose anything only available on some, not all platforms. Exposes features available only on some platforms. But mostly low-level OS stuff. What, dude? What the hell? There we go. I think it's only Android API kind of stuff. Web Android and iOS are slightly different. All right, there we go. All right, let me save this in case we ever want to mess with it again. Oh, we're not done here though. Fuck. Here, I'll just do this on the side here though. We need to fill this up. What I'll do is I'm gonna grab this. And I'm just gonna keep pasting it on. We'll see how it looks. Like that. Good enough. All right, moment of truth. How does this look like? Oh, oh no. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, should we? I feel like it looks weird that there's a missing line here all the time. I feel like we should have completed it. Certification is time consuming. For yeah, consoles. Is that what you're talking about? Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm trying to finish this. You know what might be better? All right. We'll have to edit this in the have to edit this later, but for now. Mm. Fuck. Trying to think, what could I do here? Fix this in like 2 seconds. How can I fix this in 2 seconds? Here, wait, let me grab this. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I can try flipping this. I hope I put this on a different layer, but I don't think I did. I didn't. Okay. Fuck. Let me, how come we're not able to, let me move this here. There we go. You just have to apply the final touches. Why does this look so much brighter over here? Or am I tripping? I'm tripping. All right, good enough. Fortunately, I have to do this manually for all of these because I'm slow in the head. But it'd be very easy. It'll be very easy to do this. Oh fuck. Here, you know, let's do this on a different layer. Dude, what the hell's going on? Bum 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 bum. If we ever have to update, if it ever hits past 35, which I doubt, but if it does, I will obviously have to make some updates to this, or we'll have to do everything all over. Or honestly, it won't be too bad. Anyone used a Rust? Anyone used a Rust engine? Been eyeing them for a while. I don't know any Rust engines, but I know Godot has some support for Rust. Odin, C++. All right. All right. So now the moment of truth. How does this look like on the Kickstarter page? Let's get rid of this. Test 1, test 2. Boom. And then how come, I don't know why we can't save it. I feel like sometimes this freaks out on us. We have to if we don't edit the page in a long time, we're not able to save it for some reason. Didn't know Godot supports Rust though. It's pretty cool. Yeah, there's some. I think it's through like a Rust extension. I don't know. I don't know anyone who's using it, so I can't really say anything about it. But I know it. I know it is possible. The Rust bindings for GD extension are community supported, but I hear they're good. Other than GD script, the other languages are extensions. Not expressive though. Not expressive enough. Would go with C++ over C# is writing clever code. GD extension supports almost pretty much every. That's pretty cool. Godot only. Okay. C++ extent. I didn't know that. I thought it was C# that they officially supported. All right. How does this look? Stretch goals. I mean, it's going to look decent. I don't like this GIF here. It's going to be, well, we might keep the GIF here, but it needs like some sort of mask on it. On mobile, though, it doesn't look half bad. These still need updates to platforms. I feel like we don't need this necessarily, though. Platforms. Obviously, maybe somewhere I can include like Windows, Linux, Mac. And I would like to do Nintendo support, but I don't necessarily want to. Maybe I shouldn't be promoting it because I don't know. Like, it's not necessarily in my control. At least not yet. And budget about me. All right. All this stuff can wait, though. I do want to see what it looks like not in night mode, though. I wonder, it might look better, actually. I don't like how separated these things are. It's because I added the captions and stuff. Maybe what I'll do is I'll probably maybe I'll remove the captions. We look at their page. They have the captions. I don't know why it doesn't look nearly as separated for them than the way it looks like for them. but maybe it is. I guess because they have these like twirls, it doesn't look as bad, and they have way more text in between. I guess yeah, maybe I should just fill it up with more text, and that will help. Don't think showing the supported platform is a good idea. All depends on. Question is never showing the supported platform is. Wait, I don't think showing the supported platform is a good idea. Really? How would they know though? Why is it not a good idea? I've seen recent Nintendo titles rejected that are indie and probably should have been accepted. Yeah, so maybe yeah. It's not guaranteed, right? It seems kind of redundant to me. You want to put Nintendo there, definitely try to apply first. Usually 2 to 4 weeks. Oh, okay. So maybe I'll do that. The thing is, I don't know when the game's going to get released. Yo, Titan, how's it been? How's the development coming? It's coming along really well. A lot of polishing. It's been crazy lately. We're finally doing the Kickstarter. I've been trying to do it for a while now, but I think we're finally ready. I think I've attempted a Kickstarter before. Or I've never done a Kickstarter, but I've attempted creating a Kickstarter. I remember making it, and I was like, oh shit, it's not where it needs to be. But now I think it's fairly good. It's in a fairly decent spot for a Kickstarter, so we're gonna be doing one pretty soon. There's still lots to do though. I need to do for polishing the game. I think it's in a really good spot. I still need to do some more extra work. I can show you guys. Actually, yeah, I haven't shown much of the game lately, so we can show that. I know you guys can see the bottom right, but even the bottom right has some outdated clips. The only one that's fairly updated is the chapter 2, the overgrown chapter. But yeah, I'll show you guys a little bit of that. So this is chapter 5. This one also, actually, we have to make some updates to this one. Although I'll probably leave it close to what it is currently for the trailer. Maybe we'll make some minor updates here and there, but for the most part, I'll probably leave it. I do want to make some updates to the mechanic itself. This is the mechanic for chapter 5. The whole Twilight. You might have remembered this mechanic a while back. It was a lot uglier back then, or less. We'll drop. Definitely, we'll check it out. I'm planning on releasing it during. I'm trying to do it in February. We're aiming for February. There's still so much to do. In fact, it feels somewhat ambitious to even say February or like early February. But I'm crunching. We're doing 12-hour streams almost every day, trying to make it happen. Love the colors in here too. Yeah. I'm enjoying it as well. But yeah, this is this chapter. I'll show you guys everything really. I mean, for those of you who have never seen the project, and if you guys want to wishlist the project and see the Kickstarter, you can find both of those over there in the chat. I'll show you guys. Chapter 1 is relatively. Yeah, I'll show it to you guys. Fuck it. I'll show you guys some of the updates we've made with the dashes, or we have like some pretty cool animations with deaths now. I'm really a big fan of them. This one, this chapter though, is gonna get a huge. It's gonna be completely redone pretty soon. The art of it, at least. I'm saving it for last because it's like it's kind of like I heard this thing that a lot of developers do, or I forgot who it was. I don't think it was Kojima, but basically they like save the first chapter for last. In terms of like the design of it and everything. And for the most part, most of the design of this chapter is done, but I do want to save everything I've learned in terms of like creating decent pixel art and stuff in the world, or like making a pretty looking world, and throw it into this chapter after I've like accumulated all of this polishing knowledge. And we're almost done with it. So I'm really excited to actually revisit this chapter. It's been a hot minute. This used to be my best looking chapter, and now it's probably my worst actually. We made some updates to the animations. We also have like dash up animations, like they look pretty good. Little smoke that comes out when it's like sometimes it might not be noticeable, but we have like a lot of particles and stuff all over the place. I'll show you guys the portals too. The portals are made some decent updates to that as well. Oh, there's are there portals? No, there aren't. I was gonna say there are portals back there, but we also have those collectibles. But you have to not die to catch them. Or to keep them, I mean. But here are the new portal animations. I'm actually pretty proud of them. And they're done, like, you can see our like particles change based on the color of the portal. The more particles, yes. More particles equals better game. The shiny green thing, the spinny green thing. The spinny green thing. So, that has been removed from the game. If we're talking about the same spinny green thing, that has been removed for now. That will actually be a part of. I don't know if you saw my Kickstarter goals, but that will probably be either that one or I have two mechanics in mind. Either way, that mechanic will be brought back into the game, depending on like. I'm not sure the time frame, but I do plan on bringing that mechanic back. It's just right now we have 6 chapters in total, and that mechanic can be good on its own. That was actually in this chapter. That was where this chapter originally had that spinny mechanic. We've removed it since then. Actually, technically, it's not removed. There are rooms in this chapter that have it. They're just not attached to the main chapter. They get removed on the ready function currently. But if I could technically bring them back. But they might crash the game considering the player. Like I've rewritten the player at that point, so by the time no, it's been a long time since I worked on the mechanic. I mean, but I do want to. Either way, I would rewrite it. That mechanic was it was removed because I didn't like it. There was something wrong with it, and I couldn't figure it out at the time. I think I know what was wrong with it, but yeah, we have to revisit it. I have another mechanic in mind for the Kickstarter though. Or for that goal, that stretch Kickstarter goal. We shall see. But yeah, this is the one that you see on the bottom right sometimes. This is that chapter. I've already made even more updates to this chapter. I'm really a big fan of the I love overgrown stuff. So this is actually my favorite themed chapter. It's not my favorite looking chapter, but it is my favorite themed chapter for sure. I think my next game, whatever it is, it might need to be something that has like a lot of like overgrown ruins in it or something. Or my next, I don't know, serious game or something has to have overgrown ruins. But yeah, that's this chapter. You can see that. I mean, that's this is the typical theme. It's kind of like it's supposed to be a combination of like, fuck, if we can beat it, puzzle elements and like fast platforming. There's no actual movement associated with there's no movement mechanic in this chapter actually, not too much at least. It's mainly just puzzle like elements of like turning off flames and traversing. But the next chapter, same thing with the next chapter. I was thinking of actually throwing chapter 5, the one that you guys saw with the ball. I was actually thinking of turning that into chapter 3 because chapter 3, the current chapter 3, is like it has a lot of mechanics in it. It has a boss fight in it as well, but it's not. It has no unique movement mechanics besides bouncing off the eyes. But the eyes are like whatever. It's not really anything unique, really. So I plan on maybe I'll put in a different chapter before this one because what I like to do as well is I like whenever you learn a new mechanic or something, I like to throw it into the next chapter just a little bit. So like another set of tools under your belt, so to speak. Do you use GDScript? I do use GDScript. Have I thought about it? I've thought about it. I'm not necessarily a fan. It really depends on the publisher. I haven't spoken. I've only spoken to a few publishers, and it's never. I mean, it's never gone well. Either I'm too good for them or they're too good for me. So that's been my experience so far. But I don't mind not. I don't mind. Honestly, I don't really care for a publisher. Because I do want to publish at some like. I mean, I don't know. The goal is to become a kind of like, you know, have your own studio, possibly also have your own publishing company. You know, it's kind of it all goes hand in hand. So I don't mind doing it myself. Doing the I mean, I've already done everything as a solo dev. So like, what's another thing? So yeah, I already have my own studio I already have an LLC. I mean, so I don't mind just publishing under that name, giving that name some street cred too, you know, so to speak. Yeah, I don't know. So far, the publishers that I've spoken to haven't been. Well, honestly, I can't even give it a fair like. You get a bunch of messages all the time. You get DMs of, you know, they seem very predatory from the people that I've been contacted by, and that's not to say they have potential, but they definitely didn't impress me at all. Not enough for me to want to, you know, hire them or give them, you know, let's say this Kickstarter does well. I would be ashamed to give them money. If it's that sort of relationship where they're the ones handling the budget, I'd rather do it myself. But it depends on the relationship. Like if they're asking for, like, let's say revenue. Honestly, I think there's a. I don't know too much about the how publishers work or relationships work, but I know how like marketing agencies work, and they are very predatory, and I think there is definitely a way that like is satisfying for both parties, but marketing agencies usually don't do it that way. You know, like they just want, you know, they want to pay for their services. They want you to pay for their services, and then they want you to pay for, you know, let's say the ad campaign. So it's like, I don't know. It's a waste of money in my opinion. That's marketing agencies. I don't necessarily know too much about like the best publishers out there, but from what I've seen, it's the same thing, or at least, you know, the low tier ones. I'd like to see what the good ones are like, or having a potential relationship, like what a potential relationship is like with a better publishing agent company. But I haven't spoken to one yet, and hopefully the Kickstarter does that for me, or potentially does that. But if not, it's okay, and I'm not counting on it either. Most publishers wouldn't touch Kickstarter funds. Can't speak due to NDAs, but some are really good. That's good. That's good to hear. And I would love to come in contact with a good publisher. I like even like, you know, like I say this all the time, but like if it's like a really cool name, I don't even mind. Making money from this project, it's nice, but it's also like it would be a great achievement to, you know, have like a good name associated with the project as well. So like, you know, like I'm like imagining, obviously this is super ambitious, but like, you know, Devolver or something like that. Like if that were to ever happen, you know, I couldn't even imagine that. But you know, if there was a nice name associated with it too, I would totally be like, yes, 100%. Smaller slice of a bigger pie, exactly. Even smaller, like even if it's a small, like even at the end of the day, I'm still making, let's say I'm making less money than I would have if I self-published or went with a different publisher. I still would be okay with it just because of all of the, I don't know. This is my first project too. So like, I'm really, it's my baby, and I put a lot of effort into it, but it's also my first project, and I don't mind, further down the line making more games that are just as good, hopefully better. But yeah, I mean, this game will still just be as good as I'm going to try to make it the best. This is looking harder than Celeste's. No, this is much easier. This is like a million times easier than Celeste. And I've had there was a public demo for a while actually. I've removed it since then because I want to make this game has received a lot of updates, and I want to give it I want it to be well represented. Yeah, I have had a lot of playtests. Yeah, I would not even feel confident releasing this game if I didn't have a lot of playtests. I have had a decent amount of playtests from people on this stream, from friends and family, from Game Jam submissions. So yeah, I've had a decent amount of playtests. I think it's in a good. I mean, platforming already is, and also to be fair, this chapter is very difficult. So I know you're saying it looks harder than Farewell. It might look challenging. It is challenging, but this is also the third chapter. This is mid game, so to speak. So it is supposed to be, at some point challenging. There will be more rooms though. Like right now, the amount of content that I want for the game is lacking a little bit. I do want to do more level design, and I plan on doing way more level design. Oh shit. I think Devolver took on Bennett Foddy for the upcoming Baby Steps game. It's quite reasonable to assume you will get picked up as an indie. Well, Bennett Foddy is a huge developer. I don't think. I mean, took on Bennett Foddy for the upcoming Baby Steps game. I don't know. Bennett Foddy is very large. Oh, very huge actually. In comparison to me, so I think it's not. I don't think it's a good comparison, to be honest. I do appreciate it though, but yeah. In fact, Devolver has accepted smaller titles or less impressive titles from unknown teams. So there are some decent titles out there that, it's not impossible. I'm not gonna say it's impossible. It's unlikely, but it's not impossible. But I also feel like Devolver picks up it's easy to throw my game under the bus of a Celeste clone. So that's my biggest obstacle right now. To be honest, that's gonna be the biggest obstacle. Having developers who are interested in publishing a game, or having a publisher interested in a game that's similar to an already existing game. Oh, you know Shano? Small world, huh? Black Boy Titan. It's crazy. It's crazy because I know Titan from not Twitch, so it's always interesting to see. I haven't been on Discord nearly as much as I used to be. Shauna's game, yeah, it is. I haven't been on Discord nearly as much as I used to be, and but I used to be only on Discord, and everyone from solo development was the only developers I knew. So, and then obviously we made more friends on. This area is gonna lag a shit ton. I have to fix this. I know it's lagging because of the particles we're throwing everywhere. We have to fix that. So it will lag. We can skip this though. I showed a lot of this chapter. There's also music usually playing in the background. I've disabled it because I don't want to hear the same things over and over. Hope you're well. Not seen you in a while. Yeah, I haven't seen you Titan in a while. I hope you're doing well too. I know you stream closer. Well, we're on opposite sides of the world, so. Gonna start posting there a little bit more often, hopefully, though. Nice. Have you been streaming lately too? Oh, wait, we already played this one. Here, I'll show you guys. So that was chapter 3. Chapter 4. We've made a decent amount of updates to chapter 4 as well. I do have to update the sounds for this one, though. No, fuck. This year, but should be back to my regular schedule this week. Hell yeah, nice. December was crazy busy doing charity live streams and took new non-game project. Oh, how's the I assume the VR project, sorry, I was like burping mid conversation. The VR project, I assume it went well. Oh fuck. I do have to make some updates to this, to some of the tile map in this site. It's crazy how much work goes into polish. It's more work than anything else. It's so much work for polishing. But what's nice, it's not challenging work. It's just tedious work. It's all worth. It's worth it. The work is worth it at the end. But for the amount of polishing that I've been doing lately, it's ridiculous. It pays off in the end, though. I can't complain. We are taking a break from it, though. Working on this Kickstarter has been a nice change. The change I needed, actually. The break. It's kind of like a break, a mental break from all of the shenanigans here. I think tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna do more of the Kickstarter tomorrow, but I want to. I think we're in a really good spot though for the Kickstarter. We might take. I was planning on doing game dev today, like actual game dev, like working on the polishing of this game too. But yeah, working on the Kickstarter, like all of the banners and everything, it was way more time consuming than I thought. And I guess that should have been expected. What we might do, I'm trying to think, maybe I should work on the game tomorrow. I'm trying to think. What do we even have? Well, I guess we'll make a list right now. Actually, we'll see what we have left for the Kickstarter. Obviously, there's a lot left for the Kickstarter, but what we have left, maybe for the what do you call it? The like infographics and all that kind of stuff. Maybe we should finish that tomorrow, and then we'll finish that in the morning, and then in the afternoon we'll work on chapter 6 again. I'll show you guys chapter 6 too. Here, I mean, this is the mechanic in a nutshell. It's a lot of like quick dashing. It's actually one of the more unique chapters. For the movement, it's just the movement type is a little interesting. It's gonna be difficult for people, I think, sometimes. Also Vivek, it's so hard to just also Jared Sammy, thank you for the follow. The real British teacup, how's it going? Welcome. It's Vivek. Are you Vivek from Twitch as well? How many? Sorry if I kind of missed a few questions. But Dreddy, how many stages will there be? How many chapters? There are 6 chapters in total. Potentially 7 with the as a Kickstarter stretch goal. It's just so hard. I started with chess, Tetris, Space Shooter, Brick Breaker, but can't continue with anything. All are stuck. What do you mean all are stuck? All are hard, or it's difficult to finish the game? The games I'm trying to make in Godot as a beginner, getting started is hard, although it is much easier than Unity and Unreal. but it's still hard. Yeah, I mean, yeah, all game dev is hard, especially if you're new to programming. It's going to be pretty difficult. I mean, yeah, I'm like learning to program. It did take me a while too, and that's just how it's going to be for a while. They call it, the tutorial phase. You probably heard of it, maybe. Am I streaming on 2 platforms? Yeah, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Although Kick is honestly like I haven't even interacted with anyone on. I've streamed so often on Kick, and I don't think anyone actually goes there, except Bill Stevens. Apparently, I don't know if they're still there. I've ignored. Oh, it's Bill High Cholesterol. Bill Stevens was someone on Twitch, actually. That's funny. I think they probably joined my stream. That's so funny. Someone on Twitch yesterday was talking about high cholesterol. And I assume it's this person on Kick who mentioned it, and then they joined Twitch to tell me because I probably ignored the Kick chat. But yeah, Kick is kind of dead. We can actually check. I'm curious to see. You're allowed to stream multi-stream, by the way. That's why we started streaming on all these platforms. But yeah, like I don't know if this is me, but yeah, XQC though still streams there. Is pretty popular, but that's because he built his platform. Mm-hmm. Yeah, YouTube. I would say YouTube and Twitch are the bigger ones. Even honestly, YouTube is not even that big, but it's, we have our regulars like Triadi, Vivek, Don, Juho Sprite. Same boat, mate. Christmas, good. Taking a month off too. I'm fully on it though. I want to be 98% done by February, so pulling my finger out. Pulling my finger out at the moment. Glad to hear you had a good Christmas. Yeah, hell yeah, guys. But yeah, that was some of the game. I did kind of go on a tangent there. I'll show you guys a little bit of this chapter too. This is chapter 6. This is the one that I'm going to be making a huge amount of updates to, or want to make a huge amount of updates to pretty soon. It's not that impressive yet. The mechanic itself is slow. It's very satisfying though, but it is slow. But it's the last chapter, and it's going to be challenging, I will say. Even though it's the easiest movement mechanic, it will be challenging just from the level design alone and the incorporation of other mechanics, like just everything from chapter 1 to 5. I'm excited for it. Nice angel wing animation. Thank you. It used to be we made a huge amount of updates to it. It originally wasn't nearly as good, but now it's pretty good. If you have like decent headphones and have the sound blasting, it's also, I love the sound design of it too. Like the bass sometimes is like it just feels good, in my opinion. And that's why I like, as much as I think this mechanic is so easy, I definitely am keeping it and just working with it. In the future, I don't know if I'll redesign things, but I might. The thing is, it works really well with the chapter and also like the theme of the game. So I probably will keep it and just make the designs around it really challenging. It'll be like almost like a crutch. Like it's almost like as if it's a crutch, but the level design will make it challenging anyway, so it doesn't matter. This is supposed to be the hardest. I mean, it's the last room, so. And there's also a hidden thing that I'm not gonna say anything yet, but there is a surprise with this chapter involved. So. But yeah, that's the game. That's the game in all its glory currently. You saw most of the Kickstarter being developed today, or working on the Kickstarter today. But yeah, there's more to it. Doing some sort of unique level select like Celeste, or in-game ones like Vex 3s. No, just menu. I was thinking I do that a lot for my game jams. Usually my game jams level selects are like immersive. You move around and select move with the character. Maybe in the future, It's honestly it's easier than making a menu, to be honest. But I also I'm a big fan of UI, like making decent looking UI and satisfying sounds and stuff. So I also don't mind that too. It's funny, like yeah, I know a lot of games. I don't know. I like the idea of having immersive menu select, but I also like really good UI. And I feel like I can. It's a little bit of an overscope actually, but I don't mind it. Astrophotography simulator, nice. You have any links, YouTube videos, or anything like that? Perp King. That's how you pronounce your name. Um, You're making me think that I should make it immersive now. Immersive level select. We'll see. Maybe it'll be a stretch goal. Today was actually a lot of fun. I'm surprised. It did help that we made a Kickstarter page before, so it was a lot of like things that already existed and like knowledge that I guess I already had. So it felt pretty seamless. Like there was never a point where we were like super frustrated, except the shit with the centering stuff in GIMP. I think I need to learn. I need to learn more about that Illustrator app, or what is it called? Not Illustrator. Affinity. I need to learn how to. I need to learn my way around Affinity Pro or Affinity what? Illustrator, Affinity Designer, Affinity Designer. Really enjoy the Affinity. Yeah, it's. I mean, we've only done a little bit with it, but yeah, I love it too. Actually, dying the level select area. I'll have to look at it. Vex 3? Is Vex 3 the precursor to Super Meat Boy? The it's a flash game. I see. Hashtag low pack sleep. I'm not sleeping. A very hard one. What's that other game? I forgot. Game looked like this, like Stickman. Also a platformer, pretty challenging as well, but not VVV. Hmm. None of these are the ones that I'm looking. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Interesting. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It's fair. Oh, this game right here. Endgame. Mm. But yeah. Oh, so it looks. Alrighty, people. Yeah, it's been fun. If you guys have anything else you want to talk about, we can. But if not, we're probably gonna go for someone to raid. Who do you have? Adam C. Eunice? I might actually go for Adam. I haven't. He's raided me a couple of times. I usually don't raid like bigger streamers, but I think we might go for him. He's building the Insignia Alpha. Settlix. I'll see you, Settlix. I have a question that is killing me. Can I troubleshoot? Maybe. What's the question? I can try to answer it, or you can send me a DM or not a DM. Post it on Unless what is it like a programming question or just a general question? Also, if anyone wants to wishlist the game, it's greatly appreciated. Custom 3D website. I'm confused about the difference between WebGL and 3JS. I honestly cannot help you with that. I don't know much about either, to be honest. Maybe someone else in chat could help. We're in the same boat, yeah. There it is. There's an ad that's about here. I can snooze it though. We'll definitely start the raid soon. Oh, is he? Oh, let's make sure he's not AFK. We wouldn't want another Art Burkless raid that goes into a poop stream. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Oh, he's AFK. Oh, I recently just found this dev actually. Nova. We'll go for them. Alrighty, people. Till next time. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you, Pixis. See you, Shano. Mikuemi. If you need to maybe DM someone if they're helping you, maybe you want to do that. But I won't speak for anyone. Thanks for the all the good vibes and everything. This was actually a really fun stream. Despite us doing like boring marketing stuff, it was so entertaining. This was actually a really fun stream for me. So thank you. Not sure if I said bye to everybody. Helios, who's here? Seto, I think I said bye. Black Void Titan, I'll see ya. The real British teacup. I shouted her out and I didn't raid her. Whoops. The Amazing Red, of course, the Amazing Redstone Pro. I keep shouting out. I'm trying to raid. The Amazing Redstone Pro who should be a mod, but I haven't. Look, she shouted me out. I'm like, little does she know. I'm about to raid. Alrighty, people. Till next time. If I didn't say bye, Wallace, sorry. I'm sorry to everyone who I didn't say bye to. Mint Medium, thank you for the follow. Bye.